Yo, Stella. Stella, thank you so very much. It was a mistake. It really was. You can ask for a refund, Stella. Psych, you're not getting your money back. I'm keeping it. Thank you very much for the tier 3. I really appreciate it, Strawberry Stella. I try to share my streak. No, not subscribing. Well, it's too late now. Well done. Well, yeah, what's done is done. Exactly, Lex. How you doing, sexy Lexi? What's up? Welcome in, bro. Start of a brand new day today. Hey, are we getting stuck in, Lex? We're going to make the bag, bro. How you doing, Lizelle? Welcome in. Good to see you. Twacky Khaki. Howdy, howdy. Bumbles. Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. Morning, Bishes. Hey, what's up, South African? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Legalix. Can you hear the Did you hear that alert by any chance? Let's try harder. Hey, Sphere. Oh, dude. Also with the freaking tier 3, bro. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Sphere. How you doing, DK? You know it's Wednesday, right? Strawberry Stella, not Friday. Yes, Stella. Get with the program, bro. How you doing, DK? What's up? Welcome in. Any Rex for who to give my prime to this month? Can't leave it here. Oh, there's so many good choices. What about Paranoid Pixie? She's live right now. Have you could throw it there if you haven't. Road to VIP. How many channel points do you have, Sphere? When do you get an update on the IVF? Monday. See, I even know. Good, eh? I know your schedule there, South African. Go drop it there. I'll be right back. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I was an hour and a half late for work. It's the morning. Only an hour and a half late. That's not bad. Just work an extra hour and a half after work today. Do a little catching up. It is Wednesday today, folks. All day long. How you doing, Purely? What's up? It's only 55 minutes. I think I'm losing my mind. Losing your mind? You're only realizing that now? Prime is only on the 24th. I've got a Prime as well. You'll just have to wait till the 24th. Don't waste that Prime. Yo, nah, it happens, Stella's. It happens. Don't stress. Just get your life sorted. Oryx, did you see the crash and burn of Scam Citizen Dev Team? Yes, I did. I watched it last night. Very bad. So, eesh. I don't really know too much about that game, to be honest, but I watched a video last night about the crash and burn stream from the devs. It's your show. Wrap it up. Yeah. Those guys are like constantly in the limelight. How you doing, Grinbringer? What's up? Welcome in. Guys, don't forget this Thursday, tickets for the Wheel of Anxiety are going on sale, so make sure you got your channel points ready to rock and roll come Thursday. Because then you could win that $50 Steam card voucher. $50. A lot of good games out there to buy. And then also Friday, we got key giveaways. So make sure you're here on Friday too for that. If you want to get your hands on some freebie keys. How's it put? How you doing, Naruto? Thank you, DK. Once a month stream, you can spend 30,000 channel points, O-Bucks. Buy a ticket to the Wheel of Anxiety for a chance to win $50 Steam card voucher, max 2 tickets per person. August tickets go on sale on the 20th of August. Thursday, as in tomorrow. That is indeed. Thank you. So tomorrow, Thursday, we will have tickets. One of these days, Scam Wheel, we'll change up how we do the giveaway. Maybe we'll change it from a wheel. We'll do this month a wheel. And then maybe next month we try something else, you know. I'll try and think of something. Where's Dan? Exactly. I'll send him a personal message, DK. Just so he knows. So yeah, don't forget. Yeah, I won't. Otherwise, he's gonna throw his toys again. I got enough for 2 tickets, but do I really want to throw them away? It's either that or save for VIP or Gold Deer when that eventually launches. But if I use South African, I'd spend the bucks. At least 1 ticket. Don't have to get 2 tickets. I think 1 ticket is actually the meta. I'd spend it South African. Stella, you're going to buy tickets to the wheel. You can buy, think about it. You can buy Mortal Shell. That's new. You can buy, what's that other game that just came out? Sinking City. I see Sinking City has actually got some pretty good reviews. Let's go and look at Sinking City. Sinking City 2. Very positive. Coming out on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, on Steam. I got high hopes for that Sinking City, you know. How you doing, Prince? What's up? Morning, Diddy and all the herdies. Hope we're having an awesome hump day. Indeed, so far. So good. And yourself, Prince, how's it going? Oh. Enya, bro. Let's just all be quiet and listen to Enya for a bit. Calm down. If I didn't buy scam wheel tickets, I'd have enough for VIP now. The choice was yours. You chose the wheels. I would still choose a wheel. Like I say, 1 ticket at least. No, I don't pay taxes, Oryx. You don't pay taxes. Emotes won't work tonight for me for some reason. Try reloading a few times. You're going to play Onimusha when it drops. When is it dropping? I'm going to definitely play Resonance. That is next week, Thursday. Titanic Escape Simulator. Freaking coming out on Monday next week. That's interesting. Oh, on Friday, the 4th of September. I see Bane has already wishlisted this game. It's another Souls game. Fuck, I don't think I'll play it, bro. Me and Souls games don't work. How you doing, Snakey? I wish I could be reviewed as very positive. Oh, no, you are. I think you're very positive, bro. Also bought a gym setup for the new house. Some massive Trojan equipment. It's nice buying equipment. You just got to make sure you utilize it, you know. Otherwise, it's just going to collect dust like 90% of exercise equipment. V-Dub, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thick Homie Chief. What's up, bro? Thank you for the 10 squats. Good morning, Oryx and Nerdies. How you doing, Bane? What's up? Good morning. Welcome in. We feeling good, homie? How you feeling, bro? September 3rd. Yeah, I don't know. So you're going to get it purely? Are you much of a Souls gamer? I wish Diddy would review Steam profile still. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. I'm trying to figure out if I can claim back any of the over 100k I've spent in total on IVF process. It seems like SARS don't care. SARS, give me money, South African. No. That's not how it works here. You give them money and they give you nothing back. Pay tax, you pay school fees, you pay for private policing, you put up solar, and still you pay tax. You got to buy new tires for your car because you ride over potholes. You already bought Onimusha. So you also a Souls gamer, Bane. Why don't you get this Mortal Shell? It's really good. I think it's great for a Souls gamer. I'm not even really much of a Souls gamer. Good morning, herdies. You all look wonderful this morning, and you look wonderful, Dan. Blackbeard, how you doing? Welcome in. Dan, tomorrow tickets to the Wheel of Anxiety go on sale. Make sure you're here if you want to get a ticket. Oryx, can you get a long chips for yourself for my birthday? When's your birthday, Stella? Of course I will. I promised my wife that if she gets prego and gives me a baby, I will go dad glow up and work out. So I'm already investing in the gym setup. I think that's a good compromise, bro. You get a baby, she gets dad bod. Not a dad bod then. Thinking about doing a Wikipedia speed runs. Wikipedia speed runs. Wait, what is that? I'm in a pick your prize giveaway on Jay's stream, and that's an option on the fence between that and Mortal Shell 2. Well, we know Mortal Shell 2 is good, so if the draw comes out sooner, I would go for Mortal Shell. It's so promising. Stella has great vibes this morning. Yeah, right. I thought the same thing. Never played the first. Onimusha was my very first PlayStation 2 game. Okay, so I don't really know anything about Onimusha. So originally it came out on the PlayStation. Is this a remaster of the PS2? Is the audio bugging out? Music is on point. I'm glad you enjoyed. Sheesh. Funny enough, I bought new tires for my car last week because my front tire decided it's going to delaminates. Could not replace just one, had to do both. That's unfortunate, bro. What tires did you get that were delaminating? Yo, Dan with the 150. Did you hear the round of applause there when you redeemed that? Or do you hear it now for the first time? I called Dan good looking once. That was a big mistake, Stella. Seeing Snakey 2 days in a row, what a privilege. I know, bro. Snakey. What do we owe this privilege, sir? It doesn't seem to be a remaster, so it's just a continuation. Early 2000s lo-fi music is a vibe. It is. It is, I agree. Wikipedia speedruns. Two different folks give you a topic and you start at one topic and you have to click Wikipedia links to bridge to the other topic. What? Okay, I know what you're trying to get there, but that seems pretty complicated. Never heard of that before. There's that new game that everyone's been playing, that Choice Voicer. I thought I'd like to try that at some point. Dearest Eddie and Herdies, happy Wonders Wednesday. Hey, Coins, how you doing? Happy Wonders Wednesday to you too, bro. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your Wednesday has been treating you well so far. And we'll bring you into the evening over here in the stream. What are we playing today, Coins? You back in Powell, busy with the new base? Yeah, the server's going to be there for a while. People are like hard grinding that Powell server, eh? What's up, everyone? Dead Oryx, I'm dropping in early today. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Rag? Welcome in. I'd like to see a wiki speed run from 9/11 to Finding Nemo. I'd dig to see it. One of these videos that I kind of get hooked on every time it comes up on my feed is these guys that can take a picture and then they can tell you exactly where that picture was taken. Have you seen those guys? It's exceptional. Why doesn't the FBI hire them to solve cases, bro? They got like a picture of like a freaking shadow on a stop street. They'll be like, that is in India on like this road. It's nuts. What a tune. Hey, Rango, what's up? It is a good tune, eh? I'm back on my ADHD pills today for the first time in months. I feel nice today. Which ones are you taking, Strawberry Stella? How you doing, Modest? Welcome in. Magic Meg. Hi, Magic Meg. GeoGuessr, folks, freak me out, dude. Yeah, some people are just accepting you're good at that. I'm not bad at GeoGuessr. We've played it a few times here on the stream, and us Herdies are pretty switched on with that game. There was another one we used to play. It's like GeoGuessr, but you'd have to give the dates, the time, the dates, the place, so that you'd have to kind of figure out the time period as well as the location. It's called Time Guesser. That's what it was. Looks like this. Play a random game. So then it'll say something like, show this. And then we got to try and guess where this is. And this, funny enough, this does look like it could be in like India or Pakistan or something. But I can't. Is this Pakistan? India's cup of tea. India. London. Oh, shucks. You doing voiceover game tonight? No, I'm going to jump straight into The Witcher tonight. Look, yeah, you do good morrow, Diddy and the Herd. I hope you have a wonderful Women's Wednesday. Are you ready to show the world who do you think you are? I am Bravo Alpha. It's a Women's Wednesday. It is indeed, bro. How you doing, Flicky? What's up? Welcome in. Okay, so then we'll go. The dates, I would say TV, Uptron TV. So we know it's the era of television. So I would probably, I know TV was available in the 60s, but I feel like TV was more, mainstream in the 70s. So I would say the 70s. And then let's go to India, Pakistan. But where in India's so freaking big. I mean, this could not be India. It's just be like telling everyone that this is India's cup of tea. National bankers. A lot of English in this. Okay, I'm just going to go and pick Mumbai. And then we make a guess. I was 16 years off. It was 86. But look how close I was in location, bro. Whew. Not bad, eh? Not bad. That's Russia, you reckon? It's India. It was Mumbai. Look how freaking close I was. So, professional. We're so clever, Oryx. Yes, we are, Pro Snakey. So freaking clever. It is 1978. Oh, shit, you said 1978 Mumbai. You would have been even closer. G fucking G. I leave my day job and come home to play Job Simulator. It's weird how the mind, like, you're doing a job when you're playing video games. You're like solving riddles and doing tasks, and that's what you do for your job. But you hate doing your job and you love playing video games. So how do you merge the two? You become a streamer. Don't become a streamer. Not worth. Rather do drugs under a bridge. EVE Online is the worst job simulator. I've never played it, so I couldn't tell, but I know some terrible ones myself. Some games just do feel like work. Like Souls games. Really gets my temperature up. Rather become a loaf of bread because you can feed an entire family, ain't that? Strawberry Stella. She's here with the jokes all day, folks. So if you want a good time, chat to Stella. It's about 3 a.m. last night. I was thinking I might start streaming. It's mad how crazy the brain gets. It is mad, bro. So when's the first stream, Snakey? Oh my god, Oryx, I just rewatched Fallout. So good the second time even. Oh, it's brilliant. I love Fallout. Can't wait for the next season. They're already filming. They should wrap it up soon. Yeah, I walked into the lounge to see Shitchan playing on her VR. When I ask her what she's playing, she tells me Office Job Simulator. I was like, what the boos? Come do my filing. It will be IRL Office Job Simulator. Yeah, train her up. Your Shitchan's your little AI. Just give her the task, teach her how to do it, and then just like you did coffee and dinner. You're getting your payback now for raising shit chunks. Good morning, Dead Oryx and Nerdies. How you doing, Lemons? What's up? Welcome in. The man, the myth, the Lemons. Here in my stream. Doesn't get much better than this, Lemons. If you want a good time, chat to Stella. Well, am I wrong? Hey, Stella? Let's be honest here. Went for a run yesterday, Snakey, after our conversation about running. And during my entire run, I was thinking about you. And I was thinking about myself and running as a whole. And I had this whole speech prepared for you today. But I'm going to type it out and send it to you in text because it's got a lot of energy in it. And I've upgraded her AI. She now does coffee, dinner, baking, and packing the dishwasher, which with my OCD is an art. GG, I'm getting that right, DK. Parenting 101. Have you ever played Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies? It'll be fun to play as a large group. No, I have not actually played that game. I don't have it. I thought I had it for some reason. There was another one that I had that's similar to Dale Dawson's. Is that the friend slop game? Right. How was it? I played football. I've been in a real funk recently. Yeah, and that's fine now. I was thinking about it. It's fine to be in a funk. How was the football? The run was good. I was like taking it pretty chilled. 5 minutes, 45. 7.5 Ks. There's Friend Slop, yeah. I remember seeing it. It was quite popular when it dropped. Yeah, I'm down. Especially if you do like a Sunday community day. Because on Sundays, I like to reserve those days for a little bit of community fun, Just want to say you look handsome today. Lemons, you look handsome today. Did you know that? So beautiful. I appreciate you, Lemons. Yeah, maybe I'll pop her for a runner tonight if I can be bothered. I know it's okay to be in a funk, but man, it's boring. It is boring. But I also I was thinking like, it's not something that you're doing for a certain period of time in your life and then you're going to like be done with it. It's not like you reach a goal. The goal is to keep it as sustainable as possible. So you have to do something to make sure that it becomes enjoyable for you to go out again. So don't be bothered to go out for a run. Like, try and make it exciting for yourself. Like, try and find something, to change it up. Like I said, I was drinking 2 pints and going for a run, and it was quite enjoyable. I just changed it up a little bit, Find a new playlist, get a podcast, run it. I was thinking maybe you should try Zone 2. Like, because then you don't have to, it's not like aggressive running. You're just staying within a hot zone, and you'll find you'll do a lot of walking. And then every now and again, you're going to run a bit, then you're going to walk, then you're going to run, then you're going to walk. But it's mostly walking when you're doing Zone 2. And that can be pretty fun as well. So try and find reasons to keep doing it, Enjoy doing it. Maybe you need to buy yourself a new pair of shoes or something. Also, like, bring some new excitement. Or like I was thinking, if you do the Zone 2, you can take Dodds with you. Because it's going to be a lot more chilled. You can chat. Because if Zone 2, they say you should be able to talk quite comfortably whilst training in Zone 2. So you can sit and chat and make it into like a whole event, a social event for you and the Dodds. Hello, homie. How you doing, for shame? What's up? Welcome in. Oh, walking is amazing for you. It's better than running. Much better than running. But running is a nice challenge. So people that run do it for the little challenge attached to it, can be super fun, but it can also be fucking boring as well. Sometimes it just feels like pain and there's no gain. But ultimately also, the alternative of not doing it, Snakey, is living with the freaking spider webs in the brain, and that's fucking far worse. I just like beach walks. I can't pick up rocks if I run. That's also true. You can't pick up rocks if you run. Please, can you send us a photo in the Discord, Strawberry Stella, of all the rocks and shells that you picked up on the beach, because I'd love to see them. Well, hello, gorgeous, close compact mirror. Oh, hi, Oryx. Didn't see you there. How you doing? Craig, you Gucci, you live in the dream or the meme. Did you put your underwear on the right way this morning? I don't wear underwear, MLP. I am doing very Gucci. Thank you so very much. The other day when I went to a doctor, talking about this, the doctor was like, he wanted to do obviously blood tests and everything for me. I went for like a full checkup the other day, and He said, can I get into the robe? Just leave my underwear on. And I said to him, I'm like, I don't have any underwear on. So I'm going to walk in here naked. I don't mind doing it. I'm just asking if you okay with me being naked in your doctor's room. He's like, no, it's fine. You can be naked. Just tie the thing or the coat around your waist. And I won't look down your pants. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm not afraid. I don't mind. It was just, I wasn't sure if you would mind, you know. I like picking up rocks and then throwing them at people to see how fast they can run. DK. You know, that might be illegal. Yeah, man, I do zone 2 every now and then, not as much as I should. I feel like we're just running from those cobwebs. Yeah, it does feel like that. But it needs to be done. You know, that's the biggest motivation for me. When I was running yesterday, I was thinking about this conversation we had. I don't do enough as a zone 2 either. I'm telling you, like, maybe you should try it out, but I've done one zone 2 in the last 2 months. So I also need to do more. Zone 2 is a great area, a rabbit hole, but it basically boils down to heart rate and heart rate exertion. I'd suggest following a MAF principle. I've been doing zone 2 training for our target at 118 beats per minute. My zone 2 training sits at, it's a bit higher than that, between 119 and 125, I think, or 130. Between 120 and 130, I keep it there. Yeah, are you serious? MLP, how's your day been? Hey, welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. Bring in the bright and shiny, colorful vibes in this morning. And I'm living the meme also to that question, of course. We all are. Just say dicks out for Harambe and get naked. You're an old toppy. No, but your heart rate's good. Because your zone 2 is lower, isn't it? My resting heart rate is really low. Like, I got a 59. Like, what's your resting heart rate, Prince? How you doing, low res? Welcome in, bro. There's good spank you. Don't want to work, but c'est la vie. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Could be worse. Could be breaking rocks in some prison camp in Siberia. Hands are cold. Feet are blistered. True. Right. My zone 2 is 106 to 124. Resting is about 60. That's very good. Mine is also the same. DK, your resting heart rate is literally having a stroke all the time. Wish heart rate was 0. Yo, Dad, what the hell, bro? This guy coming in here choosing violence. Peer pressure, what's up? Hello and good night, my guy. How you doing, peer pressure? Hope, thank you for popping, and I hope your rest is amazing. And a bountiful of good dreams. Diddy, why don't you post your heart rate on stream? I don't have the device to do that. I don't know. I need to get like a heart rate strap or something. You're extreme worse, Soma. Yeah, I just thought I'd throw it out there so you got something to compare it to, you know? So then you're like, whew, thank goodness I'm not breaking rocks in Siberia. I'm just going to work in Cape Town on a beautiful winter's day. The weather here in Joburg is crazy. It's so hot. Yesterday was summer. I'm wearing a shirt for the first time in a very long time. And I hurt my neck here. I don't know how I hurt it. But if I turn my head to the left, it's so sore. This muscle here. But I think it's like swollen because when I turn it to the, not the left, the right, it's switched around on the screen. But if I go that way, it's fine. I feel like the muscle might be swollen. So when I'm turning here, it's like bulging or something. I don't know, but it hurts. Shots of love. Oh, Dan, my sweet man. I'm doing well, Breton. How are you doing? Thank you for the look, Prince. Could be smoking some rocks in some prison. Exactly, bro. That doesn't sound too bad. Back summer, feel better now, right? Sun's out, fun's out in Cape Town. Oryx always with the ailments. Not always. I'm never ever got anything wrong with me. What are you talking about? This is the first time in forever. Ouch. That's what happens when you're... All right, settle down, everyone. That's what happens when you're old. Shit. DK woke up this morning and she chose violence. Back when I was in good shape and running a lot, I was a heavy smoker and ran with a cough drop to help my lungs. Smoked before and after every run. Bro, when I used to smoke, I used to run, I was fit. I could smoke before a run. I could smoke after. I used to. I don't give a shit. My lungs was in such good shape, even though I was smoking. Yeah, I was. They call it smoking fit. You know, you're like outrun everyone else and you smoke. Oryx, you know a perfect rock for a Ketty, right? Yeah, nice round one like a marble. Old man syndrome. Sheesh, MLP and you too now. Like you guys, I'll get in my jets. What did you say, Ben? Bogies, bro? Fucking on it, dog. Fuck yeah, got him. Neutralized. Alright, let's bring this thing into land. Let's start playing some video games. Woo! It's cool that is your type of autism, Oryx. Thank you. I appreciate it. I live in it. Can see it's not dead Oryx actually shooting. Aim is 2 on point. Yes, says DK. Any single ladies in chat? Bro. That video, that what I just did now, dried up all the pussy in chats. I don't stand a chance out there. What are you talking about, dude? Matt, hey, Shave Maddox, how you doing, bro? What's up? Welcome in. Look at this man land the big bird. Not bad, eh? Professional. How you doing, Bramiester? What's up? Welcome in. It's a fucking desert out there, let me tell you, folks. Oh, you got some hot metal? How you been? I've been good, Shave. It's good to see you, man. Oof. All right, let's get this started. We're playing a little bit of Witcher. Bro, please, I want to have that comment on my refrigerator. Meg's comment. Cool that this. Let me just quick screenshot that, Meg. Once for the record books. I want to show my parents that comment. I'll print it on the fridge. Please do. Fuck. Morning class, how you doing, Zusi? What's up? Welcome in. How you doing, Shave? What's news? I saw you did an update for your game recently. I haven't gone back to it. We love you, Oryx. Love you too, Stella. Can I get a Nacho Libre, please? Yes, of course you can. We'll add it to a new mug and keyring pack. I want the whole set. Please. Guys, we've got mugs and keyrings coming out soon. With cool comments like Meg's. Meg did a good one this morning, right? No, it's good. Even if Snaky, bro, if that coming from Snaky, Meg, you should be very, very proud of that comment. Go wake you up and tell him. Yeah, been kind of constant flow of updates. Nice. How's the sales been, bro? I'm so interested in that sort of thing. Finalizing one as we speak. Hey, nice. I'll jump back in. Give it another little test run. I played it here on stream. Oh, didn't you say you want a mouse pad? Too small anyways. Need a bit. No, the mouse pad's too small. I want a mug. I want a key ring for my house keys. It's pretty easy to find supply for those. I used to know a guy. I'll try and see if I can find his details. Can we get a good at the I'm good at IT things comment? I need it for my video calls with my boss. It's somewhere. I know someone has clipped it for that. Let me grab some windy sun rays. Be back in a bit. Enjoy, Prince. Strong start, but had fizzled out pretty quick. Just put a short sale up on Monday. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think it's just constantly updating, working on it, keep playing it. It's your first game you've ever made. Like, congratulations. That's quite a feat. Quite an achievement, Shave. You got a game. Shave made... Guys, remember we played this game the other day? Gyro. This is the man who built it here. Shave Maddox. Hey, Lady Proxy. What's up? Welcome in. How you doing? And he's also a streamer, beamer, dreamer. Shave Maddox was like the first person, I don't know, I like kind of networked with when we started streaming, Shave. I was doing those freaking early morning streams, 4 a.m. for me. How you doing, Stormcrow? I did fix it, bro. An easy fix, but it's fixed now. Thank you for asking. From what I've heard, I messed up by not doing Steam Next Fest. Ah, you could have done that? I think so. I think you messed up by not doing that. That's me, Stella. You found it. You can have it. Thank you for the biddies. Hey, Ransom. Good morning, Dead Oryx and Hoodies. I'm in fecky meetings all day, so I'm going to lurk all freaking day, Ransom. No ways, bro. We got games to play and things to talk about over here. Can't happen. The Witcher is running. Bro, I used to love this chick. What was her name? What is her name? Not what was her name. Lana Del Rey. Isn't she so good? Hey, flip. She's got such good music. Back in the day. I don't know about anymore. But yeah. I'm quite a big fan. Well, I was a fan, you know, in the 2000s when it was. You think it's average? I thought she was good. She was quite a badass, you know. She smoked cigarettes and drove old cars and stuff like that. It was like the complete package. Well, then I'll see you all later. Diddy, I wish you all the best for today. Much love. And you, Viper. I appreciate you stopping by, bro. You have a beautiful day further, sir. I saw her in concert. She was so drunk and she just stopped singing for a bit and started making out with some chick on stage. Bro, she's so unhinged, man. She's like the female version of Post Malone, you know? Like, but there's something, you know, something cool about that. Feels real, even though she's broken as well, you know. She wears her Sure. Post Melanie. She's mentally ill, and yeah, that's the good way. That's the best way of saying it. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. She's mentally ill in the hardest way. New game, no. I like the new video store. Thank you. I appreciate. I like it too. I had Employer X and DK work on it. Still needs a little bit more work. We'll get there, but that's like we're moving in that direction. So I went to Post Malone's Raising Cane's restaurant a couple months back. Oh wait, he's got a restaurant? What's it like? I like Post Malone too. He's such a, also another guy, like mentally ill in the hardest kind of way, you know. He's such a redneck, and he's like unapologetic about being who he is, you know, and that's kind of, I like that. Speaking of unhinged hotties, Yennefer, right? Did you see my cool, I know you saw it. How cool was my image I made, Meg? For Instagram. I made it all by myself. No AI. Here we come in here to find the last bit of the Griffin School year upgrades. Oh yeah, we speak to this dude, and he gives us a quest. We didn't save yesterday.
Here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steal.
Jem, I like this little guy.
Army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid Army. Order God boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me God boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boats. Boats, God boats.
Yennefer boss bitch, indeed she is. I like that Triss was in the back where she belongs. I thought you would like that. I put her in the back there. Yeah, I had so much fun last night building that image. Like, I'm gonna build another one today. I got so many cool ideas now. I went to Post Malone's Raising. Oh yeah, I read that. It was completely pink with odd tubes with balls inside them, and in his old pickup truck outside. I mean, Post Malone screams Daisy Dukes and hot pink, bro. It's just such a bizarre kind of fashion sense that he has. Holding onto a Pabst Blue ribbon and a cigarette hanging from his mouth, covered in tattoos like he's been hit with an HP printer. I bet you had fun, you perv. Who, me? Yeah, I had fun. I had to like look for nice images of Yennefer, so I even googled sexy images of Yennefer. And then you must see what people have made. Go and don't do it unless you want to see it. But there's a lot of sexy images of Yennefer on the internet, bro. Oh, you've seen? Sheesh, bro. Yeah, sexy images of her. And so they were very, I picked one that was like kind of mediocre sexy, you know. She had a little split dress on so you could see a bit of leg. I don't want to, you know, let it be overboard. Yeah. Fumbles, thank you for the lurk, bro. Thank you very much. Did you come across my Tumblr Yennefer? No, do you have a Tumblr Yennefer page? No, please share it with me. Before he became Post Malone, he was pre-Malone, and he lived on his own. So he was Home Alone. Are you proud of yourself, Breton, for that joke? That is such a dad joke. Carolina Reaper was a great time each year. Oh, what's that? Carolina Rebellion was a great time each. What's Carolina Rebellion? Meg's day. Oh yeah, she's seen Meg cosplay her plus. She knows it all. Yeah, Meg, when are you going to do a Yennefer cosplay whilst playing The Witcher 3? Just show us on stream. No, can't even see that it was made by me. Looks like it's a professional graphic designer made this. Unmatched, meaning that I'm unmatched. It's a play on words here. So meaning I'm unmatched with either one, and the game is unmatched. Nothing comes close. So little, you know, sort of thing. There was an annual 4-day music festival or metal or hard rock. Not sure if they run it anymore. So you've been before to Carolina Rebellion. Well, that's a mouthful. I would love to go to. I know people are like, what's it? What's that big concert in Southern California? Anyway, I want to go there. A lot of people say it's become very mainstream and stuff, but yeah, I still want to go. Looks cool, man. Thank you, Shave. Appreciate it. I did it because I was like generating AI images for my YouTube thumbnails, which I still will do, you know, but I just wanted to like started feeling a little bit like maybe I need to have a little bit more input into these images, because I know there's a big like pushback from AI images and stuff like that. Understandable. And now I'm starting to see them and be like, yeah, AI slop. I prefer it if someone just uses a screenshot, you know. Diddy, how are you? I've just awoken and my eyes are still sandy. But do you have eye drops? I'm doing very well, thank you, Tater Beans. How's your, other than your eyes being all sandy, have you got yourself a cup of coffee yet? Hey, Beans. Your autism really on full display today, bro? Yeah, right? Is it? Maybe I'm gonna settle down a little bit. You went several times, sounds like such a party, bro. I need to go to a concert like that. Not Burning Man. Zoinks, how you doing? The Coachella, Death Wish, thank you. Coachella is the one that I want to go to. I've been like, I've driven past once when there was Coachella. Like the whole of freaking that area is just people everywhere, fully booked out. And no matches either. Indeed. How you doing, D-Flow? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, D-Flow. Lovely to see you. It's like Burning Man before metal instead of house and techno. They're not as popular. It's vibe, bro. I'm down. I'll go. I'm not much of a metal fan, but I'll just go for the vibe. Glad to hear. I've missed you. I've been MIA and I'm feeling so guilty. Why are you feeling guilty? I'm always here and you're always there, you know. There are going to be a lot of times where we just, you know, there's going to be distance between us. I don't like it any more than you do, Tater Beans. But we got this and we can be strong through these things. I will write you a pen pal message after stream today and send you some feed pics. Okay, maybe it'll make you feel a little bit better. I got some really nice ideas. Carolina Rebellion was great. I saw many bands. I can't even name them all. Yeah, exactly. You see bands that will, you know, those events, you guys see bands that we don't even see coming to South Africa. And if we do, it's like a big hype just for one band. When you get to see them all in one foul swoop, you know. Kosi morning, Daddy. How you doing, Kosi? Morning, Hades. Lovely to see you. Kosi, have you been on your, what happened with The Witcher? Did you stop with Witcher 1 and went on to Witcher 3? Coachella is just an influencer festival now. Yeah, that's what they say. Have you ever been, Magic Meg? Well, I'm an influencer, so I best go. And you are too, so you best go as well. See you at Coachella next year. Right, it's not this year. I'm very much a metal fan, but I cannot do metal festivals. Yeah, they seem quite rough, metal festivals. Like, there's a lot of people going all out. I like a little bit of a chill festival. Deathwish, thank you for the 55 stream streak, bro. Spec, how you doing? Yeah, Wheel, guys. Wheel is happening tomorrow. Well, tickets are going on sale tomorrow. 30,000 channel points gets you into the wheel. You can buy a maximum of 2 tickets, and you stand a chance to win a $50 Steam card voucher that you can use for one of the many cool games that are out in Steam just this week, like Sinking City 2 and Mortal Shell 2. And there's some other beautiful games coming out next week as well. So it's a perfect time to have a $50 Steam card voucher. If you don't enter, you don't have a chance. And if you do enter, you got a very small chance. 1 in 100, but still, it's a chance. I'd love a pen pal message, yo. Twitch mobile is weird today. I don't think my emotes are working. It's someone else said the same thing, that it's something weird has happened with Twitch mobile. Have you set up your Twitch mobile dual stream yet, Tater Beans? I don't know if I've asked you to do this, but if I haven't, that's gonna be part of the message I send you later. Gonna include some to-dos for you. I got some homework for you, Tater Beans, and good reason for the homework. Yeah, $50 doll hairs. Kossi with a 55 stream streak. Sorry, did you guys hear the round of applause before I push the button right now? Because I try to set up the audio so that it will automatically play, and I'm not sure if it's playing. But anyway, so if you heard the round of applause twice, that's a good thing. If you heard it once, I've got to fix some things. Yeah, with those 2 tickets, I hope to win me that voucher so I can grab MS2. I hope so too, bro. Keep your fingers crossed, positive vibes. And we celebrate whoever the winner is. And we try again next month. I'm sad I lost my odd 100 streak. Sorry, it's 100 odd streak because of a holiday I took. Sorry to hear that, Spec. Yeah, you know that you can watch VODs and clips to save your watch streak. Good morning, Oryx. Sold my soul for rock and roll. Bro, I don't think you got a bad deal. Rock and roll is worth the soul. Homework? Yeah, it's homework coming today. And it needs to be worked on like actually yesterday. So I'll make sure that it's done and on my desk by Saturday. Those are pretty rocks, Stella. Stella, did you really take a picture of rocks? Or did you find that on... You AI'd that? Those aren't really the rocks that you found. Those are gorgeous rocks, Stella. Stella sent me a picture of the rocks she said she found. And look what she says at the bottom. Asshole. She just called me an asshole. Like my mother. Always calls me an asshole. So if we don't do our homework, Daddy's going to call our parents. Yeah, I'm going to call your parents, bro. And call your mom. Hello, is this Mrs. D-Flow MC? Hello, yes.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude.
It's okay, Stella is as dumb as the rocks as she sends. Wow. Wow, Dan. You're starting a fight that you can't win here, bro.
Peasants' boats. Don't know.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier man
Sorry, Brett.
drink and sing. Let's sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But
Soldier mans
order
too.
Had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now.
Richie said this is what it's like speaking to a toddler yesterday.
You foresee you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasants is good food.
Peasants is good
Soldier
food.
man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
So he ate all of the peasants because he said he can't waste the food. Peasants is good food. He's so cute, man. I love him too. He's soda beans. So you're quiet and back in bed? Yes, this is cold today. How's the Witcher going? It's going fine. We just started it. It's right now. I've hardly been playing. I've just been talking because everybody's talking so much shit and I'm enjoying it. You know? What's deer? Oh, it was a deer. Oh, it was deer. It's true. MLP. I think it's adorable. Bro sounds like Halo enemy. He does sound very much like Halo enemies. That's crazy that you even saw that, Dan, because you don't even play video games. Dan's an imposter. He plays Bubble Pop on his phone, calls himself a gamer. There's an achievement to not kill any of these dumb fuckers. A lot harder than it sounds. So these big, but I don't kill him though, because he's a good guy. Can the troll clear his throat, please? Yarrow, if he does, and then he speaks like this. Fantastic. It's nice when people talk some good quality nonsense. Right? We can't always be talking the facts and the truth and politics and all those crazy things. Sometimes we just got to talk shit, you know? Because actually, the shit we speak is more important than the truth out there. Drives us crazy, Tater Beans. Good luck finding a place to stay when you come to America. Maybe that pilot of your land you own, that plot of land you own has a bed. It's fine. I can put a bed. I'll sleep in the freaking sand, bro. I built it for you. That desert is nice and comfy out there. Oh, any of them throughout I don't think I've killed. I don't know if I've killed any of them. Kakpraat is lekker praat, is baie waar. MLP? Here. Got it. Wartime rules. Eating soldiers makes you dangerous.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
It's fine that he ate the peasants.
Soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Shardy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city clots, no city go. Trollolo, what's goats?
Fine, I'll bring you some paints. He wants some
Fine.
paints.
I'll try to find some paint for you.
Oryx kan mooi Afrikaans praat vir 'n soutpilletjie. Dankie, MLP. Ik waardeer dit.
Winds howling.
Julle help my om my Afrikaans te oefen. They can all be manipulated in some way. I see that because of their ability for abstract thought is quite lacking. White colory, brown colory.
Might want to look around some.
Why did I do that? Did I push a button? Push the button.
Might want to look around
Okay,
some.
we got another quest happening here. It's not about this dude. We're looking for plans. So this is the pots of people that he made. And he cut them up over here. He's such a cutie. Cutie patootie. Here we go. Got it. Yay. So now I have got all witch gear. I can... Yeah. Now I need to do the quest for that Lola was saying. This 24 master armor. Oh, I can't even do that yet. I can't even make this armor till I can do this quest. Fix all the damaged shrines. Thou shalt not pass. Collect them all. The volunteer. Find the paint the troll needs. Well, meandering through the sunny but war-damaged lands of Oxenford, Geralt's sensitive ears picked up a very strange sound, something between off-key singing and bellowing of a stuck pig. Geralt would be a poor excuse for a witcher if he did not investigate such a matter. Find the paints. Or I must just carry on with the main quest line. Yeah, the paint's going to be in... Is this... Is this... No, that's for Len, right? I've not been inside the city yet. Okay, let's go. Let's go. That food looks delicious. I know, I also think it looks freaking delicious, tater beans. I would eat it. But it's got peasants in it. You get paint in the city nearby if you have clearance to cross. I have got the clearance to cross the bridge because I actually got the main quest now to do. I've had it for a while. I just have not attempted it. Oh, did I run past the bridge? No. I didn't even run to the bridge. Oh, there's a treasure. Treasure first. Mission later. Now this guy's giving Oryx a run for his money with this English. Yo, Meg's on fire today. What's happened, Meg? Sheesh. I like it. Don't ever stop. Sad but true. Oh, shit. What level is that? It doesn't have a level? Oops.
Show me what you got.
Oh, we got him at the burn-in. It's not a very high level. We got him. It also took me so flippin' long to find this bridge. At least I know where it is. It's just gonna be a mission trying to cross it. Wait, why can't I open this? Oh, a locked key required? What key do I need? What? Hey, what's up, Lockett? 50 months. Hey, I'm working over here. Sheesh. I'm working over here. Oh, there's the key. Thank you so very much, Lockett, for 50 months of support. Hope the work is going well. You're all alone now. Shmummy's gone. You're gonna be... Shame, dude. You're gonna miss her. Hopefully it's not too long and she'll be back in 2 weeks, you know. How you doing, local chat? What's up? Welcome. Snack time. Where's Dia? MLP. Meg got it all this morning. She definitely did. Spicy egg today. I like it though. That's too big for you, Shabelle. And never mind, he's got. Yeah, it was. I also thought it was going to be something I'd need a bail on, but we had him. It wasn't so high level. I don't know why it didn't show the level though. Yeah, it's a rather large chicken. Chicken soup for months. Yeah, exactly. That poor little monster could eat that thing. Probably tastes good too. I'd eat it. Now he plays. Oh, now he's gonna game. But like it's always been gaming, bro. Just maybe he'll game more. My dear Papa, the wedding's over. It's done. It didn't all go exactly like I'd imagined as a little girl, but, well, you always taught me to make the most of what I've got. We're traveling now, so I'll send you this letter as soon as we arrive. I'll start with what I'm sure interests you the most, financial matters. As I'm sure you've noticed, a few crowns have gone missing from your lunchbox. The cupboard's a couple silver plates lighter, and your jewelry box isn't near as full as it once was. I took it. As my dowry, no doubt much less than you'd have given. Had I but found myself a worthy partner. But tough, that's life. Kurt, or as you like to call him, that good-for-nothing, bare-assed lazybones is now my husband. And your daughter, precious purity, which you cared about more than her feelings, tears or pleadings, well, it's only a memory now. We'll soon arrive at our destination, naturally. I won't tell you where exactly that is, just in case you get it in your head to come visit. Wherever it is, Know your silver will be enough to set up a nice home. That's important, because I'm expecting a child. Are you glad? I doubt it. You always said poor matches only produce mutts and scoundrels. So it's a good thing you'll never have to see this one. Your little girl, Jeanette. Well, that's a sad story because she's dead now. And I guess maybe that's her husband. And this is the plates and treasure that they decided to flee with. A sad story. Sad story. But if you fast travel to hang the people, the bridge is not too far. Oh yeah, this one. Bone cutter settlement. The hanged people, where's that? Oh, the hangman's tree. What I'll do is I shall go to the boat and then cross like this. Rip lady, did they go into the soup? They probably did. Well, she was over there, so shame, poor lady. She just wanted to start her life and do her own thing, and you know, finally she was free to do her thing, and then she got killed by bandits. It's a tough world out there, you know. It ain't easy, tater beans. You just want to do your thing. People trying to stop you from doing your thing. You're already an overgrad. You speedrunning, bro. GG, Blackbeard. How do I take the helm? It's tough out there, sippy emoji. But we got this, beans. We will survive. I'll see you at the finish line. Wherever that may be. Gridbringer! Alright, let's go over here. This boat's got a little hole in it. Alright, we're gonna go and get the paint for our little man. And then I believe the main quest is here too, so maybe I should like do that. The main quest. Talk to merchant.
Long live. What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Oh, you can pre-order. Hoping for a round of cards. Should we play first a game of Gwent? Let's make it 10.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait
Watch
till
this
tomorrow.
W come in. Ain't easy for the old slokes being so alone for the first time in forever. I barely get this much time when I use the loo. I know, I was thinking about you yesterday. I was like, I wonder what Lycan's going to do to keep himself busy for the next couple of days. Use this time to miss her, you know? As they say, distance makes the heart grow fonder. Do something nice for her for when she gets home. She'll have something cool, you know? The last 26 odd hours have been a tough 3-year isolation prison sentence, bro. I can imagine. As soon as you get into the vibes of it, she'll be back, you know? How you doing there, Stefan? What's up? Welcome in. I didn't do the side quest. You must do the side quest, bro. You need to do all of it, Blackbeard. It's so fun. I seen you play Gwent's offline. Getting that practice in. I have been trying to get the practice in. Beans. And it has worked. It has worked. Practice makes near perfect. Okay, weather cards. Biting frost, clear weather. We'll keep that. Let's get rid of this. What we got here? Okay. We need to get... These are bad cards. Alright, I got a decent-ish card. All those mental hangovers I skipped came knocking for a oh, yeah? But I feel like I'll come out of this. The old snakes. You will, bro. Of course you will. I'll be back in a second. Coming on PC. I can't take this no emote nonsense. Laughing guy. I can see that. Beans. Alright, don't take long. Peace. Okay, so starting off with a little one. We can go for... Oh, this is good. I think this is good. I'm going to actually go hard and do a 6 siege tower. Cool. But I'll raise you another siege tower. There's no way Oryx understands this. I don't understand it. I'm just pretending I understand. Yeah, I hope I'm not... What? How you doing, dear? Feck, start again. Don't worry. I got you. Alright, 23 and 19. So if my calculations are correct, which they usually aren't, I hit him with the biting frost. Watch this. Boom. It's going to take him right down to 15. We're in the lead. Oh, then he uses clear weather. Of course he would. Asshole. My turn. Alright, so I can do this all over again. But this time I'm going to hit him with this. No, wait. Let me rather do this. And then I do this. Opponent's turn. And he plays this. A spy. That's perfectly fine. Play your spy. He gets 2 cards. I'm still in the lead, and this is where we crush him. We play Biting Frost. Oh, I can't play it right. So then I'll just do this. And then end it. So I got to keep 1 card. His turn. Pass. You reckon? I'm going to pass now, though. He's used a spy again. Fuck. Now I'll pass. Let's see. 31. 30. Oh, this prick. Is that? And he's got no cards left. I won the round, bro. Yo, he still couldn't match me. And then now watch. Now I destroy him because he's got no cards. Well, you'll have 1. No cards. Okay, so then all I do is... boom. Pass. GG. I did it. Let's go. I'm so excited. GG's Oryx. I'm so good at card games. Here we go, Snakey.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't...
Let me see. Might pick something.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, there's the paint that we need for our friend. Then while we're here, I'm going to sell a couple of salt. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Poor. I got some better armors I can apply here. Okay. Gwent is addictive. It is, Ash. It is addictive. I started playing it for the first time. Are we going to talk about deer using my color or deer?
So long.
Oh, I need to find a... First of all... Tell straight away. Let's save here. We need to... There's the cutest little moth on my keyboard. Watching me type with these fluffy little ears. Moths are very cute little insects. They don't sell swords and armor to merchant. There's an armor in Oxford. He gives you better money, right? If you... this needs to go to... That's right. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now it should work. I don't think I needed to stop the game, actually. I think I could have just switched it on without stopping the game. Yes, I could have done that, but I didn't do it. Why is there a Steam Cloud error scaring me? Heck. Well, are you playing Steam or The Witcher 3? We're playing The Witcher 3. Switching on my audio enhancements so I can get the best experience possible. 26, that's not going to happen. You paid for 10, Matrix. I'll give you 12. 12 is a fair number, Matrix. You would rather stop the game for the... Yeah, maybe it was a better idea anyway. 13, alright, fine. And 13 more for the herd. I did an extra 4 for the herd. You said 30. You said 12. I gave 13. You said 13. I gave 14. Sorry. So I even gave me more than you asked for. There's a hierarch square. Who is the best for selling weapons? The base game story. Where is that, Ash?
Your kings have failed you.
Much better. You can hear the sound is so much fuller. Side note for anyone interested in equestrian world champions, discoversports.com/watch out. SA has a team. So is your missus in that team, honest? She got, because she won that for SA champs, so now she's in SA champs. Is that correct? Bro can't do 23 squats anyway. Dan?
Best wares this side of the Pontar.
Oh no, she didn't. Modest is really getting into this equestrian vibe. It's cool.
Everyone to me! To me!
Everyone to me. To me.
Viva Radovid!
There's down a pub. There's the armorer. Oh. Let me go to the armorer. This is a nice place.
Greetings.
Sure doesn't look...
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other. Same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Show me your wares. See if you can craft all the stuff for me.
I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark
I
my
don't think
words,
Modest
you'll be
has a choice in the
satisfied.
matter. Girlfriend said you're coming to watch, and the only answer was yes, truth be told. He's a good boyfriend, Modest. She's just there to watch. So is it going to be here locally in South Africa? World champs. Bro, I've got... I can make these. Items must be upgraded to Grand Master. Oh.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, in Germany. Oh, nice, bro. Are you going to Germany then, eh, Modest? That'll be nice. Teddy Beans, alright, so I'm going to get ready for grocery shop time. Much later, Daddy and Herdies. Enjoy the grocery shopping, Teddy Beans. Thank you for bringing that freaking lights in here so early in the morning. It's always good. It's an honor. Enjoy your Witcher and all the love from Herdies. From Herdies, stay awesome and see you later. Beans, you stay awesome too. Be safe out there. Kai.
So long.
Hey, striking it with the 215. I need to fix the sound alert, man. Should play automatically. How you doing, Striking Earth? Hope your morning's going well. Appreciate that 215 stream streak. Oh, she's already there? That's awesome, man. Sure, she must be having such a party over there. $50. Resistance, bludgeoning damage, resistance, slash to damage, vitality 189. Oh. I'll take that. This is a terrible looking jersey. I hate it. There. I'm good. Let me sell the rest of this stuff to him.
Greetings again.
I'm off to
So,
bed. Have fun
you
with
got a job
Withering,
for
my
me?
liege.
Interesting one?
Witchering and Withering. Thank you, Dan. Sleep tight, friend. I shall see you in the morrow. Does it not work in your ears anymore? Or do you mean you still need to... Oh, it's not working in my ears because I changed the sound that it goes through a specific ports on the X portal. I mean, the Streamer X. And that's not coming through. So I just got to change it to another one and see if that works. So I'll test another one tomorrow. Or maybe later if you're around, I can swap it over and you can redeem one of those. Oh no, but see, we have to wait for someone to redeem the stream streak. See if it works. So, no, it's fine. It's still there. I can still put it back to playing sound through my ears, but we don't want it to play through my ears. It needs to play through the stream.
Show me what you have in stock.
We don't have to wait. Why? Can you run a test
Let's
through
play
it?
cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Okay, sweet. Shona, thank you. Okay, what have we got here? I like this. I wouldn't mind a weather card. I've got no siege cards, so I'm gonna try and get rid of that guy, which now gives me the meta card, which is actually a freaking fantastic card. I'm happy about that. And then I want to swap out. No, that's it. I'll leave it like that. As long as you didn't break the leaderboard. No, I didn't touch. I just touched the sound thing. I'll show you what I did. I can explain. Translate to Afrikaans. Ek kan nie. Explain. What is explain in Afrikaans? This is gonna take a while, like it. Hope you got some time, bro. Ek kan nie sê vir jou hoe duur die dier is. Jy kan dit barely. Jy kan dit amper nie deur die dier verduidelik. Is that explain verduidelik? Jy regtig kan nie verduidelik hoe 'n dier hoe baie dier die dier is. Jy kan dit amper nie deur die dier. It was amazing. Hey, was it good? Nailed it? Yes! I truly am the very best at this Afrikaans game. With such suave as well. Yeah, I'm very suave, actually. I'm glad you finally realized this, Meg. Dit was duurbaar. What does bar? What does duurbaar mean? Choose my side. Can you repeat that? Missed it. Can I repeat it? No, bro. I had a freaking aneurysm trying to say it the first time. Did you not see the struggle in my face, Music Man? I was dying inside. That guy used the freaking... Oh, no, bro. This is not good, guys. This is not good. Maybe it can be fine. We're going to save the medic for the last round. We're just going to do this. Wait, what was this? What did he do? Spy. Oh, it used the spy on me? Fuck, bro. Now I don't have a decoy. Take it back. But I have a plan up my sleeve. Don't worry. Well, frack, I tried and failed as well. Anywho, how's it hanging, peeps? It's going well, Dead Reply. How you doing, bro? What's up? Welcome in. What did you try at that you failed at, Dead Reply? With that Afrikaans, eh? He passed. Yeah, I do the same. Lycan brought that to my attention. He said, I speak Afrikaans like a Dutch person. I speak Afrikaans, but I use the same tenses as English. So I'm like, I try and think about when I say these things to be like, okay, remember your tense needs to be good. To be honest, I wasn't able to translate and go, really? I'm going to take that and give it to my father and ask him to translate it for me. He's very good at Afrikaans. He's not Afrikaans, but I want to see how well he does. Rasoti. There was twisty. It's always interesting because if I get something like for you guys to translate for me, then I'll go and I'll give it to like someone that I know that speaks Afrikaans well. And then I'll ask them to translate it. It always sounds a little different, you know. Everyone translates things like, because they won't say it directly. Like, I'll give you an example. When I was in school, obviously, you know, you go to your teacher, Afrikaans teacher, and say, ma'am, what is choose my side in Afrikaans? And then the teacher would think of a creative way to respond. She wouldn't say kiss my kant. She would say, om my kant te kiss, you know, or something like that. So she would give her own translation of it. And I feel like a lot of the time you get that with translations from English to Afrikaans. People kind of translated in their own idea of how it needs to be said in that language. Yeah, because Afrikaans adds some things and changes others, and then pronunciation on top of that is hard. As well as sometimes removing things, you know, like kiss my kant, choose my side. Well, that direct translation is right, but yeah. I like language. I love, even though I'm not very good at it, I do enjoy it. Choose my moister side. Yeah, choose my prettiest side. Kiss my moister kant. Yo, listen to this rave, bro. Also, yeah, language. I love languages and accents, bro. That's fantastic. Oh, I don't need to do this anymore. He passed. And I've just wasted cards. Fuck, bro. Handcraft has had to learn to love it too. It's a fun subject though. I feel like you'll easily fall into the love of it. There's a guy that I follow on TikTok now. He's like a very pucker British man that he'll be like, the word of the day is, you know, X, Y, Z, and then he'll give an explanation of this word that I've never heard before in my life. Like the other day, playing The Witcher, I heard a new word that I'd never heard before. When the guy had killed his father in The Witcher, the dude had said, you committed patricide. And I thought for a second, I'm like, because he killed his father, and I thought, patricide, I've never heard that word before, but it makes sense because paternal homicide, patricide. And then I thought, then there must be a matricide as well. And I Googled it after stream, and I was like, so if patricide is the murder of a father, what is, you know, is there what matricide? And it said, yes, matricide is the murder of your mother. Never heard of those words before, but I like learning that sort of stuff. It's words that people don't use because it's not something that happens all the time. Patricide's not like a common thing. And etymology as well. I love this etymology, right? The study of words, history. Okay, so then what we do is, this is how we're going to play it. I'll play that. Then I'm going to get my spy. You watch this play. You're watching Meg. That's how you do it. Okay. Oh, new shit. Still got 9 cards, bro. Because I wasted so many cards earlier. It's become more of a thing hearing Dutch and figuring out where Afrikaans fucked it up. Biggest thing that caught me off guard recently is the Afrikaans word baie. It comes from Malay, and we use it so much that it slips into our Dutch, and the Dutch look at us like we're crazy. Yeah, I heard. Okay, so what is the word baie in Malay? Is it also very in Malay? That's a cool thing to do though. I like that. I would be doing the exact same thing, is looking at the history of that specific words, and I find it interesting, Dutch and Afrikaans, you know, because Afrikaans is essentially Dutch, because it's mostly Dutch. Would you say that most of Afrikaans is... What percentage of Afrikaans is Dutch? I wonder. I'm sure easily Google would be able to tell us. Oh no, tricky. We're gonna have to beat him with the numbers game over here. It means very, and the Dutch uses heel or veal. Most of it is Dutch, yes. Okay, that's interesting, eh? I watched this documentary about, you know, there's the Patagonians, where like a group of South African, Afrikaans people from South Africa in the early, it was like in the turn of the 19th century, they had moved to Patagonia. But there's like only a very few handful of those descendants in Patagonia that speak Afrikaans. And they say it's like a little historical version of Afrikaans, because what they took across to Patagonia never got influenced by anything else. So they've got like a very Genesis version of Afrikaans over there in Patagonia. Dutch and English probably strongest, as we have direct translations. Yeah. You say direct translations in terms of also tense. Trappe van vergelijken. I remember my Dutch friend losing his mind, laughing when I told him the English sentence, "The police pulled me over," translates to Afrikaans as "Die polisie het my afgetrek." He says to him it sounds like I said the police jacked me off. There is when I had my guest house, there was a Dutch woman that was only meant to be there for 2 weeks, but she ended up staying with me for a year, 2 years even. I don't know, it was quite a long time. But I remember once, one of my Afrikaans mates, we were having a braai, and she said to him that Afrikaans to her sounds like a drunk Dutch person. Yo, my Afrikaans friend was so offended by that remark. He never ever got on with that woman. Every time he came to my house, they were at each other's throats, bro. Morning, Daddy. Hope you slept well and got an awesome Wednesday. I did sleep very well, thank you. Although I did hurt my neck somehow. It's a little bit tight. But I'll be fine. I'll survive. Meerkat, how you doing? What's up? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I should have used Sunny Skies first. Fuck, bro. Oh, dude, can you be so freaking stupid? What, can I do this maybe? I'm going to lose anyway, so I'm going to risk it. I thought I could use my... see impenetrable fog. Anyway, we lose. Sheesh. 57. If I didn't, oh no, he would have beat me anyway with that card. Oh, I should have kept one card at least to try and beat him in the next round. Joker, thank you very much for the posture check. Etienne Pretorius, I've heard it described as Afrikaans is like Old English to English speakers. You can understand it, but it takes a little time. It's like what Afrikaans is to Dutch, eh, Etienne? How's it going, Diddy? Just going well, man. Thank you. How's it going with you? Words we use, English words made to sound like Afrikaans, but they aren't Dutch. For example, sagtewaar. Sleutelbord, and then full-on sayings that the Dutch have never heard. What is a sagtewaar and sleutelbord? Said we sound like children or like people that aren't very intelligent, so that's worse. Yeah, it is worse, but it's exactly the same lines, right? What she's saying sounds like a drunk person trying to speak Dutch. like a child or like a person that isn't very intelligent, because that's what happens when you drink. You know. Yeah, that was I could have won that, Meg. No, I couldn't have won that. With that card, he would have beaten me. And then again here, like he's just got, yeah, too bad. We pass, he wins. Hey, Andy Bubandi, I'll beat you. Yeah, you will. All right. Let's do it. In my defense, it's not an insult to Afrikaans people either. More so her dumbass sperm donor. Oh, wait. Oh, it took me so long to explain to him that when I tell my child the dumbass moments are because of a 50% Dutchman genes, that wasn't a direct insult to him as a Dutchman. In my defense, it's not an insult to Afrikaans people either. More so her dumbass sperm donor. A lot of Dutch is like German, so you understand some German. Okay, software and keyboard. I did not know that. Slachterwaar. Sleutelbord. Sleutelbord. You're a sleut. Is it sleutel? How do I pronounce it? Sleutelbord? Okay. Maybe my cards just ain't good enough to fight in Gwent. We'll come back. Let's go and hand in... Oh, let's find a fast travel point first. We can go down a pub. Probably find a lot of Gwent games. Sleutelbord. Sleutel. Sounds almost like car. Yeah, it's like key, okay. I mean, like, did I say car? I meant to say key. Why did I say that? Western Gate. Long live Radovid. Nick Radovid. Let's go and deliver the paint to the troll. That's probably one of the worst things we can do as a stream watcher. Yes, that. Like, you know what you said. The right one in the 5 different ways you said. It is, yeah. Also, delay doesn't help a lot, you know. Key plus board. Oh, slit. Of course, man. That is the direct translation. You need more coffee? No, just stop trying to explain Afrikaans to me. Then you won't need more coffee. Do you know what what do the Dutch call it? Is the troll speaking Dutch? Little bit of Dutch.
Private Snake, report on order.
Oryx, how was your evening? It was good. How was your evening, bro?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
How was your evening? Good, yeah.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Didn't sleep great, otherwise can't complain. Why didn't you sleep well? I also I slept wrong last night. I did sleep well, but every time I needed to move, I woke up because I got like this neck is super tight. Your armor is jacked up. Maybe do an armor quest. Wait, what do you mean? Your armor is I don't have I got the plans for it, but I can't make all of it. There's some things missing, Meg. It was weird. It was hot yesterday. Super hot yesterday, bro. I'm wearing a shirt today. First time in months that I've had a t-shirt on.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans take Jews.
There we go. So I've did all the treasure hunt stuff. Completed here, look. But I can't get it all made for some reason. Where's that? Completed. This. What the trousers, steel sword, boots. Then I got silver sword gauntlets, silver sword upgrade diagram, find the upgrade diagram, find the armor upgrade diagram using your witcher senses. So I got both of these, but how do I make them? Roll on a tennis ball for your neck. Did that the other day for a pinched nerve. Works so good. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll try that actually, Meg. So sore. Let's try. I've been like trying to stretch it the whole morning. But I'll try the tennis ball trick. I've heard of it before. Yeah, I shaved and got a little haircut. It's been like freaking 2 months since my last haircut, bro. It was about time. But yeah, I went for a little bit of a scrape and a shave. Feeling like $1 million. My hairdresser takes so long to cut my hair that I kind of always hold off on it. Like, oh, bro. I don't want to go sit in his chair for 2 hours. Looking good? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. How's your streams been, eh, Joker? What have you been playing recently? Oh, you are always lurking your stream when I go to bed. I throw up a couple of streams. I always see yours up there, so... I can't remember what I saw you playing last now. You're good, man, just exhausted. Yeah, try and get some rest if you can. Even if it was like a little hour nap, you know. It'll make you feel much better. Comes the song. Was playing Drive Beyond Horizons, Fallout 4, then streamed some. Oh, okay. I saw the Apex, and I saw you playing Fallout 4, but I didn't see you Drive Beyond Horizons. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's a driving game. Alright, well, I think what I must do is, should we carry on with the main quest for now, just so we can chip away at that. We're gonna go visit Triss. Find out if Ciri's in Skillage and Novigrad, or we can do this. Which do you think is better to do first? Emir van Emrys has been searching for his daughter Ciri for quite some time. Even the most dubious sighting of an ashen-haired young woman with a scar on her cheek would send imperial spies scurrying. Not even the harsh conditions of war-ravaged Velen deterred them. Indeed, it is there they had the most successful, determining that Ciri had been, and possibly still was, in the region. Reports of a similar nature had also come in from Novigrad, but remained unconfirmed. Emir's spooks had gathered nothing concrete from Skellige, but an explosion of magical energy had taken place in one of the isles, and it seemed like that Ciri had been somehow involved. Oryx, blind or element? Blind. It's a road trip game with friends. Pretty fun. Hey, nice friend slop, bro. We love it over here. Find a boat and head to Skellige. So I feel like this would be first, and then it would be this. At level 16. Well, we can Ciri's trail took Geralt to Novigrad, the largest city in the north. It would take seas of ink to describe the city accurately. So suffice it to say, it is the seat of the Church of the Eternal Fire, a bustling port city and a haven for artists and all sorts of other shady characters. I like it says for artists and all sorts of other shady characters. Thank you. What are you doing, Strawberry Stella? Apex fun, but also still such pain for me. Apex is one of those games where people make the game, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. It's still the best battle royale in my opinion. I love Apex. I played the other day not so long ago and I enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind jumping in for a few more games at some point. Yet Novigrad at this time was not the city Geralt knew from his earlier travels. War raged throughout the known world, and rich cities often proved tempting morsels to armies on the march. It was clear at this time that his particular morsel had both Radovid and Emir greedily licking their chops. Within the city, the Temple Guard acted with impunity under the command of cantankerous snot named Caleb Menge. And with the support of that terror-spreading band of zealots, the witch hunters. Meanwhile, the kingpins of the city underworld still held much of it in their sleazy grasp. Finding Ciri here would be like searching for a needle in a burning haystack. Geralt would clearly need some assistance. Luckily, an old acquaintance of his now lived in Novigrad. Her name is Triss Merigold. Okay. We're going to go to Triss Merigold. Where's Zoomotes? Where's 50% of the people? Ew, right? Triss Merigold. Let's just say what's up, Meg. Let's just say what's up. I grew up with Blind. Had that board forever. Was considering getting the BAM style element. Oh, really? Has Bamajura got a professional board? Yeah, Blind is cool. I think Blind is better than Element. Element for me, I see it as like Reggie's skateboard.
Not bad.
Toys R Us board. Like if your kid wants to start skateboarding, you buy him an Element. Oh, bro, come on. If you need an extra for Apex, I'm washed AF, but I'm down to jam some. You'll always be better than me, bro. I was never ever good enough to be washed, right? Because washed means that you were good at some point. Oh no. Because I died. I have to go back and get that freaking... Ugh. That's crazy comments. Why? Can't fault the peeps for... No, I don't fault the peeps at all for liking the Reddits. She's lovely. Hating on Element? I don't hate on Elements at all. They're good, but it's not for... They don't make pro decks. They don't use Resin 7. So if I use an Element, I'll snap it in a few hours. They're so brittle. But they're great for like beginners and people. It's a good board to start out in Element. They make like full sets, like you get Element trucks and Element wheels. That's why I say it's Toys R Us board. They sponsor Nigel Houston. He's like the Disney skater. He's like the new Tony Hawk, you know. Alright, let's go to Triss. Thank you, Oryx. I knew chatting to you would help. Oh, you get whatever board you want. It doesn't matter. You get the one that you like the most style-wise. Because you're not going to snap a skateboard. But Element's fine for you. Blind is just, they make boards out of resin 7. So if it was me, I would take a blind. And I prefer the artwork on blind. Elements has got a really cool edition that they released. They did a collab with National Geographic where they took the magazine cover of a National Geographic and they cut the 2 plies of the wood underneath the element and they put a small image there from one of their magazines. And I just thought that was fantastic. And I really wanted one of those element boards because of the design to put on my wall. So they got some really good style and stuff. You know, that blind board lasts forever. I remember my one friend landing Punani hard on a pole with the nets and I freaked. It didn't even look scratched. Yeah, they're good. I've had... trying to think when the last time I had a blind board. Long ago. Where are you buying it from? There's that shop in Cape Town. I bought a lot from them. I used to buy my shoes from them all the time. It's called Board Riders or something. No, Board Riders, I think. Not Sunset Surf. Yeah, they're Cape Townian company. They're cool. I would definitely support them. Like, they got a really good customer service. I remember once I bought a skateboard from them and they sent me a skateboard DVD. It's like extra gift. Like that sort of stuff I love, you know. And I'm sold, bro. You ordered online from them in the past. Yeah, and they got good pricing. I need to buy a new pair of shoes, actually. That's like the biggest thing stopping me from skateboarding. I just don't have shoes. Stella, remember the other day I responded to you commenting to one of my Instagram posts, and I freaking accidentally sent you the message in the DMs. And I did that again. I did it to freaking MLP. She's commented on one of my videos, and then I responded in my DMs. And yesterday I looked, and I'm like, I didn't send MLP a message, and I see I've got a DM to MLP sliding in those DMs, bro. MLP, oh, it was so embarrassing. I just like, there was this comment like coming right up, and there's no context to it. You're old, it's okay. Sorry. Like sliding into my DMs like a hawk knife through, like a hot, knife through butter. You know how much...
Greetings.
confidence it took me to do that, MLP. Like, I really put myself out there, you know?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
What is this guy want? Talk to old man.
On your way.
This guy. Shady merchant. I feel like I've done this quest before.
Cheapest around.
Oh,
right
no.
here.
I can get in. These passes, what are they?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the
This
forts
is if
across
you want to
the
get in
pond,
early.
Can't get through without a pass. But
Well, I've got a pass
you're
already.
in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Those rocks in a Ketsi? I think it's a great
All
one.
right, see what I can do.
There are no accidents, Master Oogway.
Not at all.
Oh.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
Don't give willingly.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Cause King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
I do have a pass. Got a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Tweki Keki. You have the coolest name in all of Twitch. It is one of the best. It's just fun to say Twaki's name. Ow.
Honor in the fatherland.
It's a verbal treat, Twaki.
Come through.
You like how I announced it? Yeah. It's from my mother, because my mother doesn't say kak. She says cake, man. He brought cake. She, you know, it's rude words. So then I just picked it up from her. So I also now say tweki keki. Yeah, it works in the local community. Also fun to watch the international community struggle to say it. Yeah. Twaki kake. You should clip all the different people trying to pronounce your name and make a little montage, you know? We need a montage. Not in your VIP zone? Yeah, MLP, you're not at work today. You're working from home. If she's not in the VIP zone, then usually she's working from home. That's her own personal lounge. Alright. Making our way in. Oh yeah, he went to the doctor yesterday. Shame. So is Clanky sick? If I ever take up the whole streaming thing, that is an awesome idea. Yeah, it is, right? I'm full of great ideas, Twakikaki. If you ever take up the streaming thing. You're on Twitch, you know, it's half the job already done. Now you just need to go live, right? What are you playing at the moment, Twaki? What game are you busy going through, if anything? Yeah, Rookie should have saved his sick days for GTA 6. Yeah, he will survive. I make strong, child. You make him strong. I believe you. Oh, whoa. Strumpets. Look at the stride on this one. This lass.
You always wear tight trousers.
Chase. Hey? And even over here. Strumpet. I like strumpets. I don't know what they are, but I like them. Hey, misbehaving, misbehaving. We be craving, misbehaving. Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing, Miss B? I hope the Wednesday is treating you well. Miss Honeybee, she's the freaking best, bro. My trivia chummy. No, you're not chummies in trivia. Cyberpunk waiting for Modern Warfare 4 on Friday. Why are they burning that? No. Look, bro, this must be so insane. People did this.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
Look at his nose, bro.
The flame of grace and
Swollen.
mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me be kind folk, please.
You can hear the fat bubbling. He's a doppelganger of who? Ben? Oh, that's so hectic, man. I do recognize
Sure
it.
hope Dudu hasn't met the same
Oh, that's
fate.
his species? Oh, the species is doppelganger. Okay. Shapeshifters. No ways, dude. How do you know all this stuff? Have you read the books? I gotta read the books, man. I gotta get the Witcher book. I want to learn more. I should actually have bought it whilst I'm playing it. Diddy, are you currently reading anything? I was meant to be reading something, but I stopped reading it. Now I'm thinking about getting The Witcher. I kind of got bored of the book. I got that cultish book called The Carbellion. I thought it was going to be really good because everyone, like, all the internet was like, oh, you know, the secret hermetic teachings. Oh, flip, it was painful. Some guys from like 200 years ago wrote a book, and it's shit. I've heard about this, the Dungeon Crawler Cole series. Ray is a big fan of that on audiobook. Well, I got free audio for like 2 months because of gifted subs. Danny just reads the ingredients in the packaging. It's still reading MLP. It doesn't matter. There's no such thing as small roles, only small performances, okay? You need to as well. We need to get him, bro. When is the next trivia? I actually don't know. You need to speak to trivia consultant Fumbledores. He knows everything. Girls elevate, girls plus. Not always. You need to do more of it though. Ladies must elevate each other. Please, I'm all for girl on girl peace and friendship. You guys need it more than anyone else. You bitches need each other, man. Get lost. We rootin' here. What's this? Daddy reads. I try to read. Dear just finished Dungeon Crawler Cole. He loves it. He bought the hard copy as well. Okay, that's the thing is for The Witcher, I kind of want the hard copy book. I want to like, you know, feel like an official thing. Good day, Herdies and Oryx. How y'all doing? Doing very well, thank you, Karen Brass. How are you doing, bro? You doing well? Good morning. Isn't it every... I've always read Naruto. I'm just like a slow reader. I read little bits and bits, but...
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Yeah, your chat icon. You got the underpants. Very nice. So like, listen, but then buy the hard copy as a trophy. Alright. Okay, on my next run, Miss B, I will listen to the first... I'll start... Because I've never listened to an audiobook in all my life. Closest thing I've come to listening to an audiobook is a podcast, you know. And they're making a series of it for like... Okay, like a TV series. Nice, alright. It's come highly recommended before. You must speak to Ray. Like I said, she was talking about it the other day in the stream.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Audiobook is the only way I consume books these days. It's much easier and it's so convenient because you can do it while you're driving, you can do it while you're doing other things. Like, yeah. The only reason I don't audiobook and I try read Etienne is because I want to actively try and like keep reading. Even though I read all day long, like my job is just literally reading, but I feel like I need to. It's like more of a discipline thing for me. So otherwise, like audiobook, I think it's a great idea. So easy, so convenient. Just for now. Have a good one, Darth Blackbeard. What are you reading at the moment, Etienne? It's going well, Dan. How's the sleep going, bro? Stream's going well. How's the dream? Yeah, since I have to drive to Pretoria every freaking day, I use that time to listen to the audiobook. Very cool. Yeah, I actually, now that I think about it, there used to be I had an audiobook that the first and only audiobook I ever listened to was The History of South Africa when I used to drive, and I loved it. There was 6 CDs. There was 6 different CDs, and I'd like one CD at a time, of course, and learn about the Zulu and the Xhosa wars and stuff like that, and Dingaan and Shaka and the English and the Dutch. Beautiful series. I need to find it again, actually.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menga himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menga.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Loot. Take that. Look at this place, bro. Absolutely ransacked. The conjunction of spheres. Hey, this is your book, Sphere. Scholars have many vices. Possibly the worst among them is the tendency to describe the simple in unnecessarily complex terms, to dress the plain in the garb of false learning. I wonder why I did not get the Dungeon Crawler Cole emote drop. I subscribed, so I should have gotten Underpants right. Oh, gift subs. Where did you... Oh, you had to do it on their stream, right? Yeah. I moved, so I had to dump my library, so getting them all back in audiobook was great. Hey, nice. Okay, so you got physical books too. Just finished Flowers of Algernon. Flowers for Algernon. Yeah, I read that book when I was in school. Flowers for Algernon. I can hardly remember it now. I think we did a film study, not film study, we did book study on Flowers for Algernon when I was in high school. The must-read literary science fiction masterpiece next is Dune, book 1 in the Dune Chronicles. Dune would be nice to read. That would be a good book to read. I would like to read that. I never knew much about Dune until the movies really came out. I knew about it, but like the movies have got me into it, and then the game, I played the game and I loved it, so I can't wait for the next movie. The school version is PG-1 as far as I know. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. I can't remember too much about it, to be honest. I just know that we did read it. And we did do a study. I'm reading way too many books right now. What are you reading, dear? Also a member of the Donut Holes. What's that? You're on book 2 now, still a long way to go. How many books are there? I've watched both the movies twice. It was a short story was it a short story in school? Okay.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal.
I'm gonna look it up after stream. Try and jerk that memory again.
I've been robbed!
8! Oh, okay, so you got a long ways to go. Oh, look for thieves in the main square, everybody.
Who scorned an Nilfgaardian?
He's a nobody, a yokel who crawled out of a hole.
I remember this quest.
Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or exile?
What say you we up over to a brothel on his heath?
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. Oh, I must watch the pickpocket happen, then I follow them around, right?
There are rumours about her. All kinds of rumours. Even that she flies to saddles on a broomstick.
Watch where you step.
Lay me down.
Have a good one, Joker. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it.
In my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Hey, Hermie. How you doing? What's up?
Now you.
Hey, Duran Red. What's up, man?
Yikes.
Welcome in, guys. You carpooled here together, hey? Saving on fuel, saving the environment. We love to see it, Duran Red and Hermie. Oh yeah, there he is. There's Pickpocket.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Does anyone here watch that Tyler Olivier? Pickpocket. That guy's crazy, bro.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into no regret.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
There he goes.
Need some overripe sheep feet.
The bonny birds that prance by here. Cheeks like full bellows.
You're reading Confessions of a Trash Druid. It's funny Futurama type story. I love Futurama. It's like my favorite animation. Oh, swapping hands. We got eyes on this. Who did it swap hands with?
Oh, what
Hey, this guy. We got him, we got him.
Exile, rumors.
I might go to the bookshop today after stream. They've got like this massive bargain bin. And I'm going to actually just say that I'm only allowed to buy something from the bargain bin. And I can't go and buy something off the shelf. I'm going to go look for something to purchase. And I will buy a fiction book as well. I'll look for the Witcher stuff. I just feel like buying a book now.
Hey, you seen any prime fillies?
You don't need time to read books, Naruto. You can read 5 pages in the morning, 5 pages in the evening before you go to bed. You don't have time for that. That's 10 pages. You'll finish a 300-page book in a month. You need to find the time, not find the excuses, alright, Naruto? There's excuses for everything in life.
I love you.
Already told you, get lost. Get me in trouble.
Where am I to go? I can't see you. I sigh and soul.
Say home, Oryx. But exactly. You reading is for nerds? Yeah, it's for nerds. I'm a nerd, bro.
Open up.
Yeah, listen. I like listening to stuff before I go to bed.
Who are you and what you want?
I usually listen into like some YouTubers that do like bedtime stories. It's usually like, you know, one of them that I really like is I can't remember. But they do like crime and stuff, and they're really nice to like just fall asleep. Fall asleep to a little bit of murder. Cooking, driving, pooping. When MLP starts moaning this time. What? Are you driving, dear, and typing? Sis. There are some. Sorry, please don't hate me. I promise I'll be good now. Don't ban me. Please. Why would I do what are you going on about, Naruto? I won't ban you, but just go and read some books, okay? I'm listening to Lindsay Clancy trial at the moment. So invested. Lindsay Clancy trial. Is it a book that you're listening to, DK, or you listen to a documentary? It's so weird. I was thinking about you the other day and wondering where you were. Who? Me? I'm here all the time. Must be. Yes, brother bear. Alright, good. Go make it. Oh, Snaky. Yeah. We always, like I said, he lives rent-free in our minds. Me, little old me. Yeah, little old
Take
Snaky,
a look.
right?
What do you see?
You made an impact on people's lives.
Swords. Mutated killer.
Le Serpent.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Pay up then. Alright, 50 gold coins. Catch.
You may enter.
You may enter.
Oh, right after you leave me.
Easy to impact the vast peasants in the herd. They are simple folk. Remember, you are cut for that same cloth though, Sneaky. You talk about the herd, you're talking about yourself. It's true. True.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the
Your
key.
vibe attracts your tribe. He's with his tribe, right? Bro. I don't have a tribe, MLP. He's a Sigma male. Oh my god, this is so cool. He makes up his, you know, he lives by his own rules. He's his own man.
They say you're the best of the pickpockets. Would you mind demonstrating your
I'm down for the market square, love. Like to come sausage.
Not that I have
You don't. Great
I was
idea.
thinking that you go to work. Don't step on me, you're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
I think so, Snaky. I think that's what it means. It means that you travel alone. You're like a lone wolf, you know.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
Everyone else is fucking slugs, bro. Slaving for the man.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute.
Me, not me. I know the truth. I know everything.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well,
Oh, then that's
without
not
our
me.
help,
Which
you're
one are you
sitting
then,
ducks for the
Snaky?
Temple Guard. Who do I spy?
Slave Snaky.
Geralt?
There's Triss.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well.
I need people.
I was curious whether you
But then you're
managed
not
to
a
find
Sigma.
me, Witcher.
I struggle alone. No, then you're just normal. You're just a normal person.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard ever bother you?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menger had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
We're going shopping.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice.
Cool, the outfits
I'm
they make
looking
for the female characters
More
in this
precisely.
game are amazing, eh?
Young woman who's like
You
a
can-
daughter to me.
Her? Here?
You say that so well.
Yes. She was here.
Practicing MLP,
There are
practicing.
witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
You a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
Yeah, I know. I will. I'm working on. Just need to practice a British accent. I need to speak to Snakey, bro.
Snakey sounds like this. Your name's Snakey. Go down a pub. Stay down in London. You fucking cunt.
The LG stream was still one of my faves. Yeah, I must do the LG stream again. We'll bring it back. I need to like
Nothing new.
sit and listen to LG videos for like 2 hours, 3 hours. It's fun. I'll sit in front of my computer, going over the different. Love Snakey's voice. Beautiful voice, eh?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic
Been
incense
practicing
ingredients?
Snakey's voice for a while now.
Yes,
somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along
I
the
get
canal
hired
with
to
a sack
birthday
full of
parties.
goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio
To
of temple
impersonate
guards
Snakey.
coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Going down the pub, have a couple of ales. It's a long tradition that should still be celebrated, Snakey.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Secret wall. Do I need to use this lamp? I don't have it. Do I? I do have it. Oh. Using a witch's senses? Oh, here it is.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
Only Alice Oryx is having is only ales. Oryx is having is
from Radovid's reapers.
ailments.
Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan.
Just
into
my
the
neck,
fire.
MLP.
But Novigrad
Come on,
stands
man.
on top of a mountain of coin.
Let it go.
And winning a war takes three things: coin, and even
Wait till
more.
you get old, MLP.
That's why they're exterminating.
I always
villagers,
pictured Snakey sounding like
confiscating their
Jason
property and
Statham
possessions.
in a rich
And they'll go after
a Guy
non-Chinese
Ritchie
heads.
film.
The elves occupy slums, but the
Oh, I've
dwarves
got
practically
the.
control
I
financial
follow
life in the city.
Snakey on TikTok,
Official
bro.
word is that Novigrad will remain neutral.
He's got a very
Somehow
posh
Daring won't believe
accent.
that anymore.
I agree, but it's kind of dying with the cost of everything.
Judging
I
by
was
what
listening
Klug
to
said, the castle should be
a
around
radio
here on the
interview with the.
Unless Superman was mistaken.
He's an idiot. He's
been
Wackhead
forgetful ever
Simpson,
since
such
Manga
an idiot, bro.
interrogated him.
But anyway,
Seems to be suffering
he
from
said
a
that
persecution complex, too.
like
Current must
50%
have carried the
of
sack seaward. I'll swim
it was
towards the port.
look, I don't know if his stats are even right because, like I said, that guy's brain dead.
Some other time.
But he said that 50% of like adults don't drink anymore. 50%, and like 30% of youngsters drink. It's like some crazy like kids don't drink anymore, and adults drink. Half the adults are drinking. Like the alcohol industry is taking a huge knock. And I was listening to a, Jimmy Carr. I like Jimmy Carr. He's a great comedian. And someone posed the question. He's quite insightful, he does that like long chats about more philosophical things than he does comedy these days. But someone pitched the idea, you know, the whole topic of the loneliness epidemic, and he said one of the things that he says alcohol. People need to go down the pub. They need to go and have a drink with their friends. They need to get out there. That's dying. And he said that is like, he thinks that that's a lot to do with the loneliness epidemic. So he's like all pro going to the pub again. He's like, guys, people, go down to the pub, go and hang out there, have a pint, chat to people. It's healthier than loneliness. Drinking's not the best for you, yeah, of course, but loneliness is worse. Jimmy Carr, I think he's so wise, bro. He is one of the wise. He's literally a philosopher. I've never been more lonely. No booze. There we go. Listen to Jimmy Carr, bro. Go down a pub.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never
Also, I think with no booze, people may find it harder to meet girls in it. Need that Dutch courage. 100%, bro. They say that that's also got to do with a lot of the West not conceiving anymore. It's because you're not getting drunk in the pub and then shagging someone afterwards, and you know, things happen. Might be a mistake, but it's a mistake that's beneficial to the world. You know, we got a population. The population is dying, and it's actually a big problem because there's going to be too many old people and not enough young people working to support the old people. The system needs to keep churning, right? You support that going to the pub? Yeah, so do I. Within moderation, you know. I enjoy going to the pub. I like to, every Thursday, it's like my tradition now, I go to the pub, I have 2 drafts, and I go home. Or I go run afterwards. Go for a little run afterwards. And it's nice. Go and talk to someone at the pub. Sometimes I'll meet someone there.
When it rains, it pours.
Nice little social event.
Greetings, Brandon.
Who are you going to the pub with?
Expect you to bring
I'll probably
company.
ask my father if he wanted to join me. No, I always go with someone. I'll ask my sister if she wants to go. I'll phone my dad, ask him if he wants to go.
Is
Phone
that
a
a
friend.
problem?
But I got like
Have
no
you
real
turned fire?
friends
No.
close to me yet.
I'm surprised, that's all.
My friends are a little bit
Together,
further
I
out, so
expect you resolve things twice as fast.
I don't want to phone someone to
You've
come
the
from
look of
far
true
just for like 2
experts.
pints.
But I'd prefer you not to tarry. and
Yeah, it's
begin.
not bad going solo.
Tris, you and Brandon
I don't do it
here.
often,
You've agreed a price.
but I'm not opposed to it.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
I even have a beer before I piss. Good. You piss because you had a beer. Plus. Would love a little local friend. Yeah, also would like a little local friend that's nearby that I could just be like a neighbor, you know, pick up the phone and be like, hey. But that's up to me. I can do that, you know. It requires efforts. You're like, all right. Who's in the? Is anyone else in the area, like close by, that wants to go for a pint on Thursday after work? Yeah, making friends as an adult is weird, but because you're not drunk. How many good friends did you make at the pub when you were a little bit tipsy and you saw a guy and you're like, oh, then you're like the best friends with this dude and you think this is the beginning of a great friendship, and then you go home and you forgot about the guy that you met at the pub that night. And then a few days later you go to the pub and you see that dude again. And you're like, no ways, it's him. And he sees you and then you just drink and then you're like, we need to swap numbers this time, bro. Yeah, this time, swap numbers. And then you go home with them. Whoa, not straight away, Snakey. It takes a few drinking sessions before you take a bloke home and smoke cigarettes and drink in the kitchen until 3 o'clock in the morning talking shit about businesses that you want to start. So excited, I got the sweet business idea. Tell me everything, bro. Maybe I can go in half with you. Yeah, you could actually. We seem to be making more friends in Twitch than IRL. Then we meet IRL and boom, new friends. Well, that's the thing, is we're lucky because maybe the pub has been swapped out, but we've got Twitch that we can still socialize and hang around other people and talk and make friends. It's so easy. We're very lucky. I always feel sorry for a lot of people out there that are sitting lonely at home, that aren't doing anything. And, you know, I'm just like, come to Twitch, man. There are freaking millions of communities that you can be a part of and make friends. Obviously, they'll need to be gamers because we don't allow non-gamers in here. We are very racist as gamers. We don't allow the non-gamers. Wait, please. They'll pay in advance. Let's get to work. Half in advance.
You're a merchant, familiar with how
I want
commerce
half up
works.
front.
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take
I
the
might
other
just
half.
annoy Craigie until he
Look
comes for a
evidence of rat
pint.
activity.
Is he close by, Craigie?
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like.
Craigie is
but rodents-
actually a very
Geralt, we'd
nice guy,
both
bro.
rather be
Like to
somewhere
hang out with
else.
IRL. I
I'd
met him
rather be
once
sitting in
when
a
we were in
World Council
TwitchCon.
meeting, but they can't
And
like king.
yeah, he's
Look for crevices and draw things.
Once we place
he's,
this incense,
he's
what
an
then?
absolute
I'll cast a
freaking
spell and the
jewel.
rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense.
Yeah, have a
Don't
good
really
time.
feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Ben, if I ever visit SA, I'll grab that pint. Bro, coins. Not before I come visit you first, eh? But yeah. If you get your first pints on me, if I get to Oz first pints on you, is that a deal? Coins.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
He's not far from me, no. Not far from where I work as well. Sarah's also... bro, both. Like, why don't you call both of them up for a pint, man? I'd love to meet Sarah. She's such a vibe.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Yeah?
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
You made just effort.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one
Put
with
in
a
the
fork
effort,
in complete
Snakey.
darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Sweet, sweet inertia. Hi, Diddy and Hoodies. Hey, what's up, Black Dog? How you doing? Welcome in. Are you truly or just pretending? It's good there aren't bad feelings between us.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine. I'm good. Just trying to work, but my doggos are having a farting contest in my office. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Like, that sounds awful. There's nothing worse than a dog farting competition. Oof, what did you feed them? Just don't feed them that again.
She's fine.
And they just let rip, bro. It's the funniest thing. They'll just be lying there.
Anything specific?
Never mind.
They
I
don't
got
even
my answer.
rip this huge fart and just like chill. Look at all the rats. Sheesh, there's a lot. Those things are the size of dogs, bro.
Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat?
Oh, they're just
instead
a
of
naturally
working?
gassy bunch. Oh, sorry.
The
Oh,
job's
that's torture,
done.
eh?
Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
Big
My
dogs.
friends begged me to notify
Big dogs
them
are
if
just
I
naturally
encountered
gassy. They're
mage,
just normal like human beings. We
sorceress,
also
what
fart, you
have
know?
Didn't have the heart to
This
refuse.
human beings have the courtesy to walk away when they're going to fart, you know? You don't even know most of the time when
Let's
someone's
agree
going...
your friends
Like,
were
I'm just
never
quickly
here.
going to the bathroom.
Now
I go
pay
there
the
and
rest
fart.
and let's part in peace.
Dogs!
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Right here, right
Stay
now.
out of it. We're here
Look at
for
this
the
guy, bro. He
witch.
looks like Peaky.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
No, we're going to have to show these guys how to do it.
Shut up and fight.
I will kill you.
Who's this guy? Oh, he's just chilling on the floor.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Not these two, they just let him rip and pretend to sleep, even the other dogs. Really, did the other dogs leave because they couldn't take the smell? That's when you know it's bad.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to
Hey,
anyone
there's
but the
Craigie.
Gulls as a corpse. So you'll
How you
live.
doing, Craigie? We were just
Pay
talking
us
about
double.
you.
Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Sharp haircut, broski. Thank you, Craigie. I got a few of them cuts. Not just one. But I appreciate it. How you doing, Craigie? I wondered why my nose was running. Yeah, we were talking about you. Thank you for the biddies, bro. That honeymoon period in a relationship when you still go to the bathroom and run the taps. The farts, the memories. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the honeymoon phase. And then eventually, you know, that fades away. I remember, don't ever do this, but with one of my girlfriends, we were lying on the bed together just talking, and I said to her, I think it's time, because we were new in a relationship, and I was like, I think it's time we take this relationship to the next step. And then she looked at me and then I let rip. And she's like, you pig. She's like, it's not ready for that, not yet, take it back. We talk about this sus person and he appears, I know, like you said, his nose was running. And here he is. We're good. Craigie, how are you? Should watch out for yourself.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been
It's
very
quite funny. It
effective.
was a really
You should
risky
at
one
least
at the
try.
time. I was a bit nervous to do
She's
it.
taken a
I was
job
like, this is a
close
joke
by.
that will be funny,
Follow
right?
the canal
Later on in
away
life.
from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Doing all right, broski. Got to head into the office after lunch, so decided to come get some serotonin and courage before having to go into the office and kick butt, right? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, it's tough trying to be funny, you know? Like, you know the story because you're funny, MLP. You're like, shit, I don't know. This one is like a little bit borderline. Might be entering into like, you know, sexist or racism. You're like, oh, but that makes them even more special, you know? When they're a little bit tainted. Those are the funny jokes. No one goes to watch Jimmy Carr because he tells dad jokes. They go watch Jimmy Carr because he gets under the skin, bro. He gets the dirty jokes out, you know. MLP is funny. Funny looking and smelling, sure. Come on, Craigie. No bullying over here, please.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling fish?
You should.
Just passing
Yeah, you
by,
should.
wanderer.
Live a
Or do
little.
you seek something specific?
Thank you for the biddies, Craigie.
Who's asking?
Rudolph de Jonquière.
I love that voice.
Of
That
those
blurb.
de
It's so. I don't know who
Jonquières,
made
yes. My ancestors
Stay
laid the
chill.
foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside.
Such a good blurb. It really
I
is.
don't usually let strangers rummage around my home.
Oh,
Twin
that
sword,
J. is a talented man.
You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Is the second sword for if the other one breaks? Yo, I'm robbing these peeps blind, bro. Take all their bread. Bear a coin for your witcher and a dry fish.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away.
What?
Don't do that. Leave it.
Is someone talking to me? Where's that voice coming from? Sounds like I've been bus stealing. She's like, don't leave it.
Please.
Put it down.
That's blood. Don't spill it.
Okay, no.
Please.
Someone else. There's a secret passage here. Salutations, Mulder. Salutations, sir. How are you doing? Welcome and happy hump day. Find the dreamer in the old house. Let's break this door, the wall. Boom. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Bro, this is just treasure. Badass. That was by chance, bro. We just used the Witcher sensors and we found that. So lucky. Yeah, drama happening in the other room. Daddy busy looting. You gotta strike while the iron is hot. Craigie.
Leave it.
Alright, she's still having a... secret tunnel. What the hell is that? Bro, where's that from, Craigie? I like it. I'm very well, Oryx. How's the games going? It's going very nicely. I love this game. A secret tunnel? Yeah, D-Flow, you see that? I've seen it first. Avatar. I like that song. It was nice in my ears, bro. Hey, what's up, Lee? Hello, Daddy. Howdy, Lee. How you doing? How's the Wednesday going? What are you up to? What are you doing? Are you at home? Are you at the office? Have you had your coffee this morning, Lee? Have you ever been stung by a bee before, Lee?
Put it down, please.
Oh, you good? I'm good, thank you for asking. What? You've been stung by a bee, but only once. It sucks, eh? I haven't been stung many times by bees either.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Oh, right on the finger? Yeah. You've done this quest? I think you have to do this quest. It's part of the main quest. I swell up if I get stung by a bee, like my whole hand. I think I'm a little allergic. Not like anaphylactic shock allergic to bees, but my hands swell up. Like I can't close my knuckles.
Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that.
Oh, let's not rob her while she's tied up in the bed. Alright, search the attic. We're going up.
Put it down, please. That's blood.
I think that just happens when you get older. No, but last time I was stung by a bee was a few years ago, but it didn't actually swell up because I was quite quick to get that. You know, you get that little stinger out and you don't squash the sack with the poison and you can win. So the last time I got stung, that happened. I got it out with the tweezers or a needle or something. But the time before that, I was still like in my early 20s. And I was going to go and fetch my brand new girlfriend, pick her up. We're going to go on a date in my Opel Corsa 1.4 light silver, the light side of life. Anyway, when I went to go and fetch her, I'd been stung by a bee. And it was my left hand. I was changing gears with my left hand. And I remember she just kept looking at my hand. And I knew she wanted to say something. And eventually I piped up and said, "You saw my hand, didn't you?" I was born like this, ma'am. Last time Daddy got stung by a bee, Caesar just became emperor. Ha ha ha, Craigie. It wasn't Caesar. It was Marcus Aurelius. Yeah, dumplings, loot, cow's milk. Alright, back to stealing. I forgot what I was doing here.
Wait, the next room's blocked.
Oh, hectic. Look, another secret room. Boom. D-Flow! What are you playing at the moment, D-Flow? 25. Take my residual biddies. Hey, I'll take them, bro. That is very nice of you. I love biddies. I'm a bit of a biddy whore. Thank you for that, Craig. I do appreciate it. You know, talking about biddies, gone too long now. I told you that he sent me 10,000 biddies the other day to buy Pokemon cards. I bought the Pokemon cards. They take 10 days to ship, so we're going to rip some packs compliments of Gontu. Oh, shit. There he is. I was just speaking about you, Gontu. What's going on today? Man, your ear's burning, Gontu. Using your she was looking for... paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. I don't know. That's a pretty good drawing. I don't think I could draw that good. Ragdoll.
Stuff. shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Raspberry juice. Okay. We robbed everything from this lady. Put the doll in the crib. Is the crib downstairs? Must be downstairs. The timing was perfect, bro. I must have smelt you or something gone too long. But yeah. Freaking the place that I bought them from, it's 10 days because it says that they don't have stock of the products. So they have to wait for stock to arrive. So it's a little bit annoying because 10 days. So I don't want to wait 10 days, bro. I want to do it now. But yeah, maybe it gives me time because maybe we do a little Pokemon playthrough on the day. There's the crib. Put the doll in the crib. What's up? You played Kingdom of Deliverance 2? I played a little bit of it, Grippy Butter. But I never finished it. I would like to go back to it at some point and play from the beginning. KLM Pace, what's up? Welcome in. I'm not really gaming right now. I don't have people to play with at the moment. So you feel like playing a multiplayer game?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy.
What do you want to play that needs other
Saw
people?
an oven in the cellar.
I mean,
maybe I'll find another clue
can deflow. Morning, Herdies and Mr. Oryx. Morning, Gonsalon. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. What is the name of the pack? I got the pitch black boosters.
Please.
I had a few options, and I was even like, I was Googling what would be the best packs, because I found like some old Chaos packs that I could get from Toys R Us. They still had like obviously old stock, and I even Google said like, yeah, the Chaos packs are a little older, so they got more value in that sense, but they said the pool value in the pitch black is pretty good right now. People are getting really good cards from it, so whatever you pull is yours. Gone too long. Obviously, I'll send it to you. The best card, all yours, bro. You paid for it, you know. Morning, Herdies. Another day to count the deaths. I haven't died. Only once. I died once, yeah. Seems like a very long game. Yeah, what do you think about it? I love it. I thought it was good. There were elements of it, Grippy, that I didn't like. Like the combat and stuff was a bit janky and a little frustrating at times. But everything else is good. Everything else is good. Yeah, but yeah, I must play it. It came out such a long time ago. I played like a stream of it and I never ever went back to it. But it's a game that I love these sort of games, you know, and I love The Witcher as one of my favorite games of all time. I've finished this like 4 times. And now we're doing like all the quests. They're yours, brother. We'll see gone too long when we pull like a $10,000 card. We'll go Harvey's on it, okay? We'll go Harvey's. No, I appreciate it very much. It was a very nice gesture, and I'm super excited to rip some packs. So you've made me a very happy young man. Keyword young. Because I'm young enough to be ripping Pokemon cards, right? Examine the oven. What? Oh. Over here. Usually game for me is a social thing because I live alone. That makes a lot of sense, Flo. So what's the game that you want to play? We're going to sort it out today.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Little Sarah? She got the same eyes as Sarah. As our Sarah. Big blue eyes like robin's eggs.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
I remember this quest, yeah. Alright, let's make a deal. Guess we have to throw you out then. What is the best option here? Who remembers? I can't remember the outcome now. I think let's make a deal. I think I did that last time because I don't want to throw this little one out, you know. I think we made the house scary and then she stayed and the people left and never came back. Been thinking about giving War Thunder another go, but that game just keeps getting worse and worse. Well then let's pick something else, Steve Flo. Anyone else here play War Thunder? I've never played it before. You see, lab-grown meat has been approved in the US. No, I didn't see that. I've heard about lab-grown meats before. I think I don't know enough to have an opinion on it, but I would assume with the little knowledge that I have, if it's, you know, it's tested and it's healthy, and I'm all for it, you know. I'll eat lab-grown meat. I love meats. I don't like the fact that animals die for my meat. That sucks. But that's just life, right? So if we can evolve to the point where we can make our own protein and taste like meat and it's as healthy as meat, even healthier maybe, yes, let's do it. I think so. Okay? But again, like I said, I don't know enough about it. Hey, Mr. Diddy. Hello, everyone. How are you doing, Smith? It's easy to just grow our meat on the sides of cows. That's also true. That's what we're doing right now, and we have been doing for a long time. Lab-grown meat, you mean meat without antibiotics in them? Why would anyone do such a thing? Yeah, right, because there's a lot of stuff that we put into, you know, animals, and we feed them grain, you know, I don't know. My issue, that's all controlled by massive corporations who already have too much power over our food. Yeah, it's an issue. But that's always been an issue, Dan and Dan's, I feel, with all the meat that we consume. It's just big corporations. Like even in South Africa, like the meat is mainly owned by like a company called Karen Beef. And they provide South Africa with most of its meat. And anything else outside of Karen Beef is for smaller meat butcheries and free-range meat and stuff like that. But yeah, I think as long as there's laws in place, again, you know, they only help us that much, but they still provide a service, you know, these laws to humanity, like, and it's done ethically. Well, lab-grown meat would be very ethical as opposed to a butcher or a slaughterhouse, you know. So yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. I think if we could grow it at home, that would be, and maybe we would be able to get there. I'm pretty sure that will be the case, Dan and Dan's. If it's starting here, if this is the inception of it, again, I'll read on to it so I can learn more about it. But it always starts like this, you know. If you wanted anything printed, you had to go to a big print place to print stuff. Then you got printers at home, and everyone can print. And then, you know, now 3D printers. Now you can make your own plastic molding at home, literally home industries. So I believe if, you know, we can make the machinery for it, eventually would be. Cyberpunk, just saying. In Cyberpunk, you also homegrown meats. You know, if we've got like a machine that can print anything we want from plastic, and we got something that can make anything from, you know, make us food from, I don't know, protein blocks, then we'll have abundance. Like, what did I watched an interview recently, pieces of it with Elon Musk when he was talking about the future of the planet that will go into reverse inflation. There will be too much products on the market, too much. We will have abundance, and eventually there'll be reverse inflation, and the government will have to pay out people so that they can keep the economy running. You know, if they can make it taste right, I reckon they'll start replacing our meat without us knowing. Then our local farmers will go out of business. Yeah, you see, that's another problem, Kosi, is I don't think they could do it without telling us. Hopefully not. But another industry is affected. That is, again, it's like, you know, it needs to be done in such a way that that industry will not be affected. But it's so difficult. Throughout the history of humanity, industries have been wiped off the planet Earth in just a few weeks. You know, it happens. It's inevitable with industries. And like AI is wiping out industries, and how technology wiped out industries overnight, and industrialization. It's no stranger to humanity. And it might come for farmers. And that would be sad, because we're very, very dependent on farmers, to going from super dependent to not dependent. I guess they can still grow. They can just farm something else. Farm peanuts, you know. I just love the intimate moment between the Witcher and this young monster. Keyword young again. Intense. It is very intense. Let's make a deal. Sorry, let's carry on with our story.
Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good. No way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
AI should be there to support and warn. AI can and should be used to monitor issues and fatal breakdowns, etc. Once we start to shift that focus to production, we're screwed. So, in what sense, bearded warrior, there to support and warn for what? I think AI is great. I think it's like any technology. It's a double-edged sword, you know. It's like a gun. In the wrong hands, it can be a terrible thing, but in the right hands, it can be a good thing. If we get machines that can make food, we will all turn into the people from Wall-E. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Maybe we won't. Maybe because we have an abundance of access to food, it will change some psychological thing with people that have got, you know, bad eating habits. A lot of bad eating habits, like any other habit, is like it's all upstairs, you know. We gotta go back upstairs. Talk to the dreamer. Oh, the woman upstairs. Sorry, I don't know why I left. Farming in the UK has taken a real hit with the extended heat wave. They certainly need to do something. Music Man, I saw... Are you in the UK? I was looking at footage of someone coming into land in the UK and filming outside the window of the airplane, and it's crazy. It looked like how South Africa looks like in winter. Everything is brown, nothing is growing. That's what it looked like in the UK. It was scary, man. The UK is so green, and I used to live in the UK. But I know that also. I know that in the UK, it doesn't rain for 3 days. It's a drought because your water table's so...
Who are you?
Triss Marigold
shallow.
sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Hey Vega, what's up, bro? How you doing? Welcome in. Not at the moment, it's quite brown. Yeah, it's bad. I saw. Very brown. Hopefully, this... Even, bro, yesterday was so hot. It's crazy. Last week, everyone in Johannesburg were freezing our balls off. And yesterday I was so hot. Today I'm wearing a shirt. I haven't worn a t-shirt in months. It like went from cold and it flipped over instantly. This super El Nino that's kind of growing on where is it? South Pacific side of the planet or something. I don't know exactly too much about this either, to be honest. People are super health conscious. We might see the norm as being super fit if you don't have anything else to do. Hopefully. Exactly, right? You eat healthy. It will be easier to be healthy because the food that will be printed and given to you in your kitchen will potentially be very healthy, and taste really good at the same time. I'm looking through the lens of being very positive about these outcomes, and I want, AI is not going anywhere. It ain't going anywhere. I think, like even myself, I want to try and use less AI in what I'm doing. I'm still going to use it because I feel if you're not using it, you're falling behind. But just reduce the amount that I rely on it. And like enjoy the creative side of doing things. Don't let AI take that away because I like doing that. That's why I got into this business, because the creative aspect is something that I really enjoy. And AI, I don't want that to take it away from me. So I just need to remember that that's why I'm doing this, and don't like get lazy and be like, oh, get AI to make a thumbnail, which I have been doing. But I want to, go back to making my own thumbnail. Even if they shit, I'll make it myself, Anyone caught the spacewalk yesterday? Was quite... Oh, no, I didn't. I love space, bro. Space is awesome. Hey, what's up, Multiverse? Mel, how you doing? Welcome in. AI is screwing my chances of owning a nice PC. Why? Now, fuck that, bro. Yo, we went from 3 thick blankets to 1 thin one. Overnights. Last night, I slept with 1 blanket, shorts. The night before, I slept with a hot water bottle and like tracksuit pants on. They look very good, the AI ones. I'm very impressed with them. But it like doesn't have soul. I don't know. It's weird to explain. But I'm not opposed to it if other people use AI images and stuff. It's not a problem. I don't mind. I don't look at it and be like, ew, gross, AI. Ugh. It's for me. I'm just like, I don't want it to dull my creativity. So I must be aware of that, conscious, and be like, no. The reason I got doing the job of creative, is because I like this. So if I start using AI to do it, then I'm soulless myself, right? Because I'm just regurgitating. Like I see these people... they take a nursery rhyme, or they'll ask ChatGPT to write them a nursery rhyme for like the alphabet. Then they'll take what ChatGPT gives them, they go to another app, and they put the nursery rhyme and say, make me an animated video. And it makes this like CGI video of this little like, chibi kid singing the alphabet. And it's amazing. It's good. It's like it's educational. There's nothing wrong with it for a child to watch. So, but I'm like, it feels so lazy. Someone is making so much money from doing like a simple thing of copy paste and make this video. And now I sit with this, duality in my head, and I'm like, it's nothing wrong with the content. If a child looks at it, he's going to get educated like any other piece of content, and very good even. But then it's lazy. And the person, I can do that. Maybe I should do that. But then I feel like, no, that's bad. It's taken. I don't know. That's a confusing one. And the other day I said to my father, we were talking about, was my nephew watches YouTube. And he's he's so smart. Like from the YouTube videos he watches, like the things he says and what he knows. It's like incredible, but he's obsessed with animals. So YouTube, the algorithms just feed him animal videos all the time. So he like can tell you whatever animal, what it eats, where it's found in the world. He's 5 years old and he's very, very in tune with the nature and stuff like that. And I said to my sister, I'm like, you know that there's a lot of this AI slop on YouTube, then kids need to be careful. And she's like, well, what does it look like? So then I said, it's like, you know, they take a video, put it in AI, it makes an alphabet. Tell AI to make an alphabet, then they take that alphabet, put it into a video program and makes an animation of the alphabet. And then my father piped up and he goes, but is it incorrect what they're saying in the video? I'm like, no, it's correct and fair. So he's like, well, but then it's fine though. He's like, why would anyone care if it's educational and it's right? And then I thought, I'm like, yeah, well, I don't know the argument to that. I don't know. You need to be the master of AZL rather than let AI be the master of you. AI, yes, no, exactly. Reminds me of YouTubers making money from reaction videos. Exactly. So it's all there, you know. It's like, so this huge argument of like pro and con of AI, and people like, as soon as you use AI, there's like a group of people that like shun you if you use it. And I don't agree with that. I don't think that's the right way to do it. And then I don't agree with the other side of it, the extreme where you just let AI do everything for you and you don't. The purpose of being on this planet is to enjoy crafting and making, creating. That's like this, the spirit of humanity is we build things. But we just let machines do that for us, then that's our purpose on the planet is non-existent anymore. They may as well just take us out back, you know. I don't know. I wish I was smart enough to understand all these things, but I'm too fucking stupid, bro. One of these days, we're going to watch a full-blown AI Daddy without realizing. Probably I'm going to get one made and you guys won't know. You can think you're watching me and I'll be sitting snoozing in the back there. I love being here. All right? I get up in the morning, I get excited to be here. And that goes back to what I was saying about me making my own thumbnails. Because I don't want it to take that away from me. I want to do that. That's my job. You probably like full-blown AI Daddy more than me, Twaki Kaki. And that's what's sad, you know. That's the thought for all the creative people. What will the non-creative people do if their jobs are taken by AI machines? We're all creative human beings. Every single one of us is a creative in some or other way.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to
I
speak
hope
to me.
that means that we will be able to spend more time doing the things that we love, Kosi. Hopefully, that would be great. We need to keep busy as humans. Idle minds, devil's playground, and all that. I'm 100% believer in if you're not busy, it's a dangerous place to be. So we got to keep busy with things we love. So I'm hoping that, that affords the opportunity for humans to then be able to create, and maybe we'll create even more abundance, because people that are busy breaking rocks in Siberia and aren't busy creating, they could be amazing artists or amazing like mathematicians or something, but they're busy breaking rocks and chains in Siberia. So I don't know. I think it's a wait and see situation. We'll wait and see. There's a massive online carbon footprint forming of people complaining, shaming and attacking AI and excessive content. It's sad and hilarious. It's cult mentality, to be honest. You see people trying to punch their own self-made slop as valuable just because it's not AI. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. That's why I say it's a balance. If you want to be creative and you want to create, so create, and I think AI using in conjunction with creating can be very beneficial, and it can help you to create more and better. Like, I use AI to help me with a lot of framing of things, If I need an idea for something, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be playing The Witcher. Do you have any cool ideas, like 10 ideas that I can do whilst playing The Witcher? Then it'll give me some ideas, and then I can look at those and like, okay, cool, it's a great start, So, don't AI your job, job your AI. Yeah, yes. Okay. Full circle with the rocks again. Yeah, exactly. Continuity, consistency, MLP. I know people who can't picture things in their head even when you are describing it to them. Many people just don't think the same way. I've seen that too, Kosi, but I like to believe that creativity is also something that's practiced. And maybe those people, they might not be good at imagining certain things, but maybe there's something that they're good at. Maybe they can sing. Maybe they've got a lovely voice. But it's like drawing. I can't draw for shit. And the reason I can't draw is because I've never drawn. I drew when I was little, and I never practiced it after that. But I know if I practice, I'll be better at it. But I struggle to draw stick men. So I'm hoping that's not... I hope there's... everyone's got something that they can add to the world. Like with the lab meat, the question I have is who controls it? The levels of centralization of power concerns me greatly. But it would have to be the same authorities that control meat currently. It would be government or government contracted companies that would do that. I hope that if it is something like that, there would be some sort of checks and balances between, the production of the meats, the organization that controls that is separated from the government, and it works independently of itself, and it's not that's something that's I don't know much about. I remember when I bought a pub with my father a few years ago. It was the worst investment decision I ever made. I always had this dream of owning a pub. And I bought a pub, and bro, the health and safety people came there all the time, the surprise visits, bro. Checking the meat, testing the meat, checking the counters, cleaning, doing tests, and then if we fail, they close the kitchen. And it was so strict. So strict. They'll look in places where you don't look. I'll be like, behind you. Good. Clean. Otherwise, we close you down. So I remember they were so aggressive and so strict. And that was the government. They would send these people to our restaurant, our pub all the time. But yeah, so I would hope as well, because it would concern me too, is what are they putting in that food? But we already eat and drink so much without being, that doesn't go through any of these governing bodies. Recently there was a whole thing, Dan, you must check it out. It was about a protein shake that everyone had been drinking, and it was the freaking best protein shake. It was mother's milk, popular, stacked with protein and all this goodness, and they'd been selling and made millions for a while. I don't know if you saw this. And then they found out that it was literally just cake batter, and there was no protein in it at all. And I'm just how did that happen? Because novelty things like that and foods don't need to be FDA approved and all this stuff. They just get thrown onto the shelf. It's the same with novelty drugs. Any of those petrol station drugs that you buy, make you strong like bull and stuff. I've watched a few videos where those things don't get tested either because they're classed under the distinction of novelty drug, and then they don't have to get FDA approved or whatever. They just go roll them out and send them to petrol stations. And the only way they get taken off the shelf is if a company takes it, they test it, and they show, well, this ingredient is very harmful to humans and it's illegal. Then they take them off the shelf. Then the company in China that makes this novelty drug changes the molecular structure just slightly. So it has the same effect, but it is now a new drug, and then it gets re-entered into the country as a new drug. So it's very concerning, not just for the meat. I agree with you, but for everything, I think it's something that has to be it's a constant, Absolutely a balance, middle ground. I'm not saying AI is better, but the irony of data centers used to create media to complain about data centers. I know. That's a person I've seen people that have complained and on TikTok and stuff about AI, but then they also got their Shein delivery pack to their door with all these freaking clothes, and they do an unboxing with Shein, and then at the same time they're like, fuck AI, it's wasting water. I'm like, bro, are you crazy, man? Cake batter is wild, bro. I can't remember the name of it, but it actually looked really nice, to the point where I was like, I would buy that as a dessert though, and not as a protein shake. Supplements are wild. They are full of heavy metals and added things that aren't protein, but increases the protein numbers. So they can say you get more than you are. and nobody does shit. It's why I have moved over to eating chicken, cheaper, less calories, and more protein for the same serving. And it's nice to eat. Yeah, I think it's better to get your protein naturally through like consuming nutrition and not having protein shake. Again, it's such a difficult thing to be like set on because there's so many different protein powders out there. There might be a company that actually strives to do better and it has like a great protein powder, but you know, we bunch them all together with all the ones that are bad. But how are you doing, Miss Yaldini? It's good to see you in here again. Welcome in. Holmes Nutrition, is that the one you what is Holmes Nutrition? Let's be honest, corn and VTubing are far more problematic for the environment than AI. But yeah, the unregulated food novelty market is scary. The food novel, it is, right? What do you mean VTubing is far more, why is VTubing problematic for the environment? Eh? Oh, that's the cake. Oh, is that what it was? The company, Holmes Nutrition? It looked delicious. Like, I still want to get it. I am good, just working, and you? Also working. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, have a look at that Holmes Nutrition. And tell me you don't want to drink that stuff. Of course, it's bad for you and it doesn't have any protein. Yeah. Holmes Nutrition is a fitness supplement brand founded by fitness personality Bobby Holmes that became the center of a major social media consumer controversy after independent lab tests revealed its protein powders contain significantly less protein and drastically more carbohydrates than advertised. So they said 22 grams of protein and 4 grams of carbohydrates, and the tests showing the powder actually contained roughly 3.4 grams of protein and upwards of 21 grams of carbohydrates. It was legitimately the exact opposite of what they advertised. That is like exactly opposite. You haven't been here in a hot minute. Please do never apologize for not being here. We enjoy the time that we get to spend together. If it's every day, if it's every now and again, so be it. I'm glad to see you. Okay, I remember this quest. So I said to the guys, the house is still haunted. Can't seem to lift the curse. Then they leave the house and that little...
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine.
Demon baby can live
to
there.
Free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Outside of AI, VTubing creates massive digital waste through data bloat. Think about thousands of hours of live video archives, VODs, saved forever on servers, endless optimized 3D assets files, sitting in cloud storage and high fidelity motion tracking data constantly flooding the network. Data centers also waste tons of energy, constantly transcoding live video into different resolutions, 1080, 720, etc. in real time, leading to massive bandwidth waste and hardware burnout. You just copy-pasted that from AI, Mel, didn't you, eh? You used AI to defend against AI. No, but I get that. I mean, it's always a thing with, you know, people contradicting themselves. It's very ironic. Where someone will be like, so heavily anti-AI, and then at the same time are like using it or using alternatives that are even far worse. You know, I don't know.
Mr. Menga. You don't, you soon will.
That's why I say, just you know, instead of like constantly shitting on everyone for doing something, rather be, if you feel very strongly and someone uses an AI thumbnail and you're not happy with that, like, don't like shun them and be like, this asshole's using AI for his... Maybe speak to him, be like, hey dude, I can help you with your, or show you a quick technique to make thumbnails without using AI, if you want to try that out, you know. I feel like AI could be counterintuitive as a streamer because people don't like it. I don't know. Just be nicer to each other, I guess. Me wanting to be a VTuber. You can be a VTuber. Multiverse Mel is a VTuber as well. So she's saying that, but she's not actually entirely. It's from a different discussion I've had. Okay, it's also not defending AI. It's showing up VTubing, which you are a VTuber, right? Yeah, just don't be cuck, be kind. That's it. Discussion is, it's so much easier to reach a resolution through like diplomatic discussion. That's why I do not fold to any like propaganda or like any witch hunts on the internet. If people are like, oh, anti-AI, I'm like, anti this. I'm like, listen, let's just talk about it. I'm not anti, I'm not pro. I'm pro-education and pro-knowing more. That's the only way we can solve any problem, is if people know everything or as much they can about a topic. There's always something new out there for people to be angry about. It's never going to end. How you doing, Viper? You're a legend, bro. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you love being here. I love being here too. Good luck with your work today, Viper. If you need anything, you know where to find me, eh? It's kind of like guns. If you hate guns, but someone comes at you armed with guns, you probably need to use guns. Yep, again, that's the same thing, Dan. I agree. Like, I've no positive and negative towards guns. I'm like, guns are just like anything else. I don't think people should not be allowed guns. I think people should have the right to defend themselves. I think it's very important. I don't think gun control is important though. I think they're just gun control. But again, it's another topic that I'm not very educated on. I've been in situations where I needed them, and I've been in situations where I had them and I didn't need them. What does she want from me? For the price of a protein shake, I can get skinless, boneless chicken breasts for a month. If I want the same amount of protein as I would have with my shake, I can get it from chicken and have less calories. I also feel full when I don't. If I drink a shake, I would have that at lunch and afternoon stack with coffee. Dinner would be takeaway or whatever. I think it's way better to have chicken breasts. I think you can get away with these things being very affordable if you plan it properly and do meal preps too. Well, yes, I do all the things and I'm willing to speak up about the implications. I eat meat, but that doesn't mean I think the meat industry is right. Meat's the same here. Also, I'm anti-capitalist, but earn a living. Information is power, and if people deny reality to preserve their ego, they are feeding the fire more so than those who are aware of consequences of their choices. It just goes to education. Yeah, I agree. I also do things and I can be aware that what I'm doing is not 100% right or controlled properly. It's like meat. I love meat. Does not mean that I think that the meat industry is good at all. I hate it. Yeah, I feel like it could be much better. But it is what it is. I use plastic, even though I don't like single-use plastic. I think that Coca-Cola should all be sold in glass bottles. I think that's a good start. If you want to buy a Coca-Cola, buy it in a glass bottle. If you need to charge us more for it, charge us. I don't mind paying an extra freaking R1 just so I can get my Coca-Cola in a glass bottle. I'm all for that sort of stuff.
Dreaming here. Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide
Are you aware or
You must first
aware?
achieve a kind
A
of
little bit of
mental
both.
accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
All right, we need to answer these questions from the heart. Bretko, I hope you're well. The world suffers because of dumb people making dumb choices. Dumb people make dumb choices. I've seen very smart people make dumb choices too. Not me. I make dumb choices all the time, man. I'm not spreading good vibes, so yeah, I'm doing well at work, just sitting here. Wishing I don't have to do it and play games, rather. Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, let's do this. I absolutely mind paying an extra rand for a glass. I will 100%, for sure, no doubt, break that bottle. No, Smurf. You will drink out of glass, and if you break the bottle, then that's your own clumsiness. You clean it up, okay? Otherwise, you're going to get glass in your foot. Over here, they now charge 25 cents per plastic bottle that you get back when you return. That's fantastic, bro. I'm so lazy. I buy egg whites in the bottle from Woolies, and then when I'm prepping egg whites in a plastic bottle, or is it a glass bottle?
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri.
Oh, we're going to do tarot cards. Tarot cards. I remember when we first met, I trained her at Kaer Morhen. Saved her life once. She was there when I died. She was there when I died.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
I want to know about this one
In
thing.
that case, I'm listening.
She was there when I died. I don't know this law. Mulder, when I was in Norway, the water is high quality, so bottled water is naturally expensive, and also because of the plastic. But they actually pay you per bottle to recycle it through their machines. I hope we could do that in South Africa. I think it would be amazing. We can really clean up this place, because then people can go around and pick up plastic to earn a living. When I lived in the States, people will walk around with carts and they pick up plastic, like our plastic guys here. And then they go to like this vending machine and they throw the bottles through the vending machine hole, and then out comes a slip, and then they walk into the Ralph's or whatever pick and pay shop they got there, and then they put the slip on there and they give them that money in cash at the Ralph. All the time you see like poor people go and stick in bottles in that thing. I think they should do it here too. You're not going to split all those eggs. How many egg whites are in one of those bottles? There are rafts and boats in Sons of the Forest, so you can set up one on the ocean, and during the winter the water doesn't freeze and you can stay safe. In Sons of the Forest, I haven't played that in long.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her.
I should probably listen
But
to
your
more.
tone, the emotion.
2 liters for 189, 68 eggs.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
It's not that bad,
You
actually.
must take my hand and talk.
You know, 68 eggs is going to cost you
Who could be on the side?
150 Rand if you buy it from Checkers.
Siri couldn't find me.
More if you buy it from
I'm sure she
Woolies.
would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Wait, what did she say, Uniform Trust? What?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
You know, I've been playing this game now for like several hours on this playthrough. And I'm being like a little bit more thorough in my playthrough. And I just realized like I've done so much already, but I've got so much more to still do. Like the quest, you know, that thespian quest where you set up the play and you gotta kind of all act it out. There's so much that still needs to be done. I'm gonna...
What'll it be?
Let me see if I can buy
What are
some.
you serving?
Hey, red light district for you, Dero. Yeah, remember, bro. Shit, Mel. That was so funny. What is this? Can be sold to merchants. This is a casket. How the hell am I carrying a casket with me? Probably not the best person to sell the stuff to. He's not giving me a good rate. Doesn't pay well for anything, to be honest. I don't want to buy anything from him. So I'll leave and let's play some Gwents. Did you enjoy the game? I need to be off to go walk there, Kitty. Already? Is it Kitty walking time? Thank you for being here. Good luck with the Kitty walk there, Smith. So 278 per egg whites, and they free range. Yeah, they are. Woolies is the only place you're going to get free range eggs and meats. How you doing, Badger? Good morning, Dead, everyone. How's Witcher going, Dead? Yeah, it's going well. Going good.
Not
I just
hungry,
realized
not
now I had like an
thirsty.
epiphany how
Sure wouldn't
much
mind a round
I've
of
still
wind.
got left in this game, and I've played already so much because I'm doing like such a thorough approach to it.
Hygiene's as poor as
I realized like I could probably play this game for another month quite easily. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna quickly take a leak. I'm bursting at the seams here, man. All right, before I do the comments. Your listeners tune, Badger. You came at the right time. Hope the morning's going well. You get your coffee in you. Get this day started, Badger. Let's kick it off, man. Kick ass and take names. Like I'm going to do in this card game. We got... I wish they would shuffle them so that they would be like categorized. I'll do this. I get out. Oh yeah, there we got. This is a good card. We'll keep that. I'll maybe throw. Nah. This one. This one. Let's see what we got. Not that good. Throw the spy down first. This tune's a banger, brother. It really is, bro. Bringeth me grog. Let's get this party started. My lash lady asked if I can come a bit earlier, so get to leave work early-ish today for a lacquer lash nap. Sounds like a vibe, man. You need it, DK. Your lashes look... You're getting bushy, right? Random no, but this is me just being the trash person I am. Fix yourself up there, DK. Okay. Class. Oh, this is a great card. This is a winning card over here. We win this game. Excuse me. Ain't got anything on... No. Not on... Hey, lay, la, 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 lay, I stand with. This one is a good one, though. Becky, my lashes are the opposite of bushy. That's why I go do them. Never grew back after chemo. I mean, the opposite of bushy. That's what I actually meant to say, DK. Sorry. You're looking like... Have you seen the movie Powder? My brows, on the other hand, look like Chewbacca, so that's... I got to get mine tamed also. My brows look insane. I need a brow tamer. So if I do play Biting Frost, it'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll be 12. So I just hit him with this. That's my USB, just charging my controller. And now I can pass. You must grow the brows to meet the sideburns. That would be quite a look, eh? My brows, bro, if I let them grow, they'll grow all the way up to where my receding hairline starts. I am cursed. He's a shit. He's flip, bro. This guy. I wonder if I should maybe pass this round. 32 and 14. I think I'm gonna pass. I'll give him this round and then I'll take him on the next one. Or I'll play Torrential Rain, get him to play another card. We'll draw him out. Here we go. That's what we needed to do. Now we pass. You brow problems? I got hairy ears. Really, I've never got hair coming out of my ears. Nothing. I've asked the barber, he's put wax in my ears and pulled them out, and he's like, there's nothing in there. I'm like, cool. So I even said to him, I'm like, I don't think I have anything, but stick it in. Let's see. But nose. I get nose hairs. So when I go to the barber, he puts hot wax in my nose and with the earbud. Q-tip. My bunny's had a baby in Sun. Hey, no, you're playing Sons in the Forest. Are you off Fallout 76? Okay, he's got that. Oh, let's go, bro. Party's just getting started over here. Get the drinks out, ranting. Pass them around. DK, where's that bottle of tequila that you had? Let's pass it around, please. Never all fall. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Never all Fallout 76. Good, good. We just take breaks. Hey, let's go, bro. We partying in here, ranting. Pass the beers around. Stop hogging them. Fast. Victory! Jaeger, not killer. It's in my fridge at the office. Oh, you left the office already.
Their personal hygiene.
How do you guys not water when you pull your... They do water. Of course. I have tears rolling down my cheeks after it, but it needs to be done so that I can remove the filters out of my nose. It stops shit from going into my lungs. Probably shouldn't be getting rid of your nose hairs, but it's all about looks maxing, bro. It's the trend right now.
Oh!
I met you, mate, back there at Loch Marine.
Well, are you also a Fallout 76 fan, Badger? Bro, you come to the right place. I'm going to jump back in on the next season. I've been taking a bit of a break of it, or off it. The last time I played was in the beginning of the year with the season, like 2 seasons ago. We just need more content. With the Burning Springs, the last I played was Burning Springs. You've been since day one? You know, I joined late, bro. I only joined like 3 years ago. But I'm a big Fallout fan. I just never played 76. Up until 3 years ago. Now it's like I love 76.
Oh, save me.
Oh.
Go to the Rosemary in time. Burning Springs sounds like a bladder infection. Oh, MLP at it again. Sheesh. How did we get so lucky? Hey, MLP. Hey, let's go bar fight.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and
I like
shove them
this
up your
guy.
ass till you've toes for teeth. Geralt in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Yeah, massive improvements. I know I have been following it since the beginning. I've like owned the game for the longest time, but I never played it. I like jumped in, played for a bit, and then never again until like recent.
Oh, no, another dropping. We're leaving. Oh, look. Oh, reminds me of a piece of door. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Yo, that guy took a massive swing at me. Alright, I think they're all down. And get out of here, scallywags.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that
You got the
myself.
Ribena,
Maybe you could
Snakey?
explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to
Oh,
come
engrossed,
home
I'm
to a
trying
leg of
to,
boar
bro.
and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue
Hands
what
locked
happened.
in. If I don't lock in, then I don't understand what's going on.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
No Beaner today, but I might pop out and get some later. Yeah, I think you should, bro. You earned it. Snaky without Ribena is like Snaky without Ribena, right?
From a grateful muse. Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and
Search
hot.
the floor for
I
clues
plunged into
using your witcher
purest
senses.
ecstasy, imbibing its nectar.
Understanding what's going on is overrated.
Every last one.
I'm trying it out for
one
the
knows
first
the
time,
fruit of
Snaky.
the
I've never
fruit
have
vine like
known what's going on in my life before. I'm just kind of always here. Invited to this big event called Life. I didn't even ask to be invited, but here we are. Now we got to deal with it.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Yeah, you missed Craigie.
Everyone themselves did the honours. And the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught the swine to yodel and
You could have asked him for a Beaner date.
Ugh, another time.
He's down for a few pints. Did you ask him, MLP? Did he say he was okay for a few pints? Nice, let's go. We'll sort it out, Snake. You don't worry.
10 barrels of
Yeah,
Tucson
no, I'm
Dry,
excited for it.
5 cases
Oh,
of
good.
Sodom
I'm glad you
triple
asked
mead.
him. I was going to send him a message after stream.
Here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah, I was going to do the same. Hey, please can you go and message Snake and ask him if he wants to go for a drink, Craigie? Imagine he works close to me as well. Post work. Exactly. Could be like a regular thing, like, you know, every Thirsty Thursday. Yeah, we got to do it. It's hard work, MLP, but we bring him together. MLP be the glue of this community. That's Rich Dandelion and planning. This is the play that we have to
Dandelion
do.
and planning. Good one.
Labor of love.
Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a
Really
special
is.
system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay, read Dandelion's planner. Rosa Atra, like a rose abashed in its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humour's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility, a charming garden-enclosed villa in Gildorf, Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw, then gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf villa next to the morgue. Espula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a big dipper? Falconer's laundry near the mouth of Pantor. Marabella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Pauper's Square. Illahal, A figure most rare, her natural duel. Look deep into her eyes or be made a fool. Tailor's shop across from the tannery. So he writes a little poem of all the women he is fornicated with. What an old romantic he is, huh? Let's see if we can make any more alchemic products. We can make a full moon. I need to get Arachis venom. Next time I'm at a shop, I must actually start looking for missing ingredients so I can start building this stuff. I want to be the finest chemist in all the land. I talk to Vespula. But who's this? I talk to Zoltan again. Alright, let's talk to him first while we're
here. Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Okay, let's ask questions about all the ladies. I want to have a pint with Daddy and the lads, bro. I want to have a pint with D-Flo and the lads, man. Freaking, that would be awesome. One day, D-Flo. One day. Craigie gifted me a sub to Pudding. I owed him. You owed him, or now you owe him? After you gifted that. Now you owe him twice. I'm coming in hot. Lock up your fathers and your grandfathers. It's Whammon's Wednesday. And the top is down. Hey, let's go. Are we getting started now, Plicky? Are we ready to rock and roll? We're kicking back. We're relaxing. So early on a Wednesday. Also, the club siren. What? Big Dipper. That's what they call it these days. That's what seems like that's what they call it. What do you mean the club siren? Parp. I don't go to clubs, MLP. Too young. I can see Dead Oryx play Geralt in real life. I could do that. Thank you. I just need to get older so my hair can go white. You're Oryx, no man. I don't understand.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace. She shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know
Wish
that.
toch?
Like he says.
Wait, toch?
In the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects. Examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
You got him acting like a horse, bro. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, bro? What's up? Welcome in. Howdy. You done with work, Wolf? You're gonna have to send me an audio of this. I need to understand MLP. I need to understand the law.
Vespula. Name rings a bell.
Don't look at me like that.
She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
Anyhow, I'll slide into yo DMs like you slid into my DMs. I said that was on accident. Wasn't done on purple. But I'm excited to hear, get a voice note from MLP. Sheesh. Might be a new redeem on stream. Pressure's on, MLP.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Straight vodka is disgusting, bro.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
May as well drink isopropyl alcohol. I'll slide on purpose. Now, I didn't say it would be. No, it must be. That's what it needs. Because I need to. I hear what you're saying. Don't let us down. Do you ever realize your friend has been single for too long? Man is telling me about a girl he wants to ask out, but only follow each other on Instagram. But he's telling her life story and shit. Kind of creeping me out. He wants to ask out a chick, but he's only like follows her and they follow each other on Instagram, but they haven't had any dialogue yet. Well, that's Instagram, I guess. You know everything about someone's life. Shame, the poor bugger. I don't know. Motivate him to. I don't know. I've never ever done it before, except to MLP yesterday, but that was, like I said, it was on accident. But yeah, I've never slid into like a random DM in on Instagram of someone I've just followed from Instagram. Is he gonna message her? Like it's a full profile stalking and story stalking to use as information. Oh, okay. Oh, he's doing his homework, bro. He's doing a little deep search before he knows what he's in for. Yeah, I can't blame him. Just tell him to tread carefully, you know. He haven't got the right vodka then. If you tried... Oh no, I haven't tried very fancy vodka, Badger. You're right. Maybe with like a nice fancy... I mean, I'll drink like that. It's awful stuff, but like caramel vodka, that flavored vodka is not bad. But I can stomach that over like just straight vodka. But yeah, maybe if I get some Crystal Skull. One day if I come into vicinity of it, I'll give it a try. Do you sip straight vodka, Badger? It's like tequila.
I will get you every
Good tequila is really nice to
interest.
sip on.
Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh, you struck her.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
200, I'll pay what she owes. Vespula's got new protection. Should we pay them off? Or beat them up? I'll pay them off. I got the money.
Take this coin and leave.
That ain't how it works. Vespula's to pay or
Lock
be
him up.
taught a lesson.
Already given her a verbal reprimand. Now go, before I teach you a lesson.
Come on.
He wants to wait
Gold's
until
gold.
she's working to go chat to her. She's a waitress. Oh, so he's actually going to see her in person and chat to her.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So he's,
to think you're a men will
yeah.
help a stranger out of
So-
the kindness of their hearts.
It's
Not
a bit
entirely
weird.
out of kindness.
But he's setting up the
entirely
situation, you know, he's making the universe work in him for him.
I know
He's just gonna bump into, be like, oh no ways, I've seen you on
Witcher to
Instagram before.
dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some
Just
trollop on his
walked through.
arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Absolutely, the little pick-me-up that's trying to promote alcoholism. No, I mean, we're all adults here. It's an 18 plus, you know, stream. I drink. A lot of people here have a beer from time to time too. Not promoting anything. It kind of creeps me out, and picking up the pickup lines is coming from, give me the, hi, I stalked your profile. Maybe then it's time to step in, Zeusy. If you can see that this might be detrimental to him, maybe you can open it up to him and just like put all the tables out and the cards out on the table and be like, okay, this is what we're playing with. Now imagine from her perspective in this situation, let's tone it down a little bit, you know. But not to the point where he doesn't take action. Maybe he does. Maybe something happens from it. I don't know. But if it's creepy, I think you should step in. Game Pampas Gross vodka, surprisingly good. Grass. Okay, Pampas grass vodka. Never heard of this in my life before, Music Man. I want to see how the bumping into you goes. I want to see too. Let's see. Keep us posted there. Zeusy. I'm going to look this vodka up. Pampas. Grass. Vodka. It's 500 Rand in South Africa. It's 25 quid. Is that like a reasonable price? So it's not terrible price. I mean, it's expensive for vodka, but it's got something in here. Looks like there's grass in it. Yeah, you see, I'm very uneducated because, like, I'm very much, if I drink anything, I like to go for a beer. You likely mean bison grass vodka. Okay, you mean bison grass vodka? Hey, Music Man. Rather than Pampas grass vodka. It's a famous Polish spirit flavored with sweet grass from the Białowieża forest. 12? Alright, done. Are you sure it's not the Bronze Pot, what's up? Geralt? Hello, Geralt. You cannot? There'll be a stalk of grass. It looks nice. Made from the sweet grass, like Polish grass or something. 25 quid. I told him you don't need to be so creepy about her profile. If you see her working, just say you recognize her and you do follow each other on Insta. Though this was before he started spilling all of her information to me that he found from her profile and location tagging. Location, yeah, it can be a little bit creepy, eh? Can be a little bit creepy. Shit, have you let me know when you speak to him. I think you should speak to him. Alright everyone, I gotta go off to work dead. The stream is great as always. Love everybody in this community. Everybody's so chill. We love you, Badger. Me the most though, obviously. You take care. I appreciate you popping around. I'm glad you're in this community too. You go and have a freaking fantastic day. And I'll see you, sir, on the flippeth. It's on men to start calling out other men who are being weird. Sick of it. Yeah, I know. That we should be able to call out other men you know, for being weird. I'd definitely tell my friends, for sure. I'll give them a little shakedown and be like, hey, listen, think about it. Think what you're doing. It's hard not to be weird when you're just weird. Like me.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha!
Kovir?
Horvir, more likely. Corset
Yeah, me
so
too,
tight her eyes
Snakey.
were popping out her head.
Except
His
one.
too, come to think of it. An
You.
artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen. Wait, what?
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Snakey, stop being weird. They're one in advance. Thanks, MLP. I'll do my best.
Thanks for your help.
Don't listen to her, Snakey. You do you, boo. You live your
Listen,
weird life.
When I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Yeah, people tell me I'm weird all the time. Why did we stop doing that to others? Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I'm okay with it. Like, you know. Meg said I'm autistic, so I've got an excuse. I'm learning. I have told this man off a number of occasions, like the time he was working up the confidence to go chat to a bunch of ladies at the gym. Oh, no. It's definitely gonna backfire on him. It's a tough one to gym, you know, people at gym to work out. It's always a...
Welcome. Do
You know.
come in.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
It's
a
all
friend
about
of
timing and
Dandelions,
the situation
looking for
and
Eliel.
everything like
You've
that,
come
but
to
I
the
always
right
think
spot.
that gym's probably not
How
the
might
best
I be of
place to be picking
service?
up
Need
people.
something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Eliel?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Eliel was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh no, so it is one of his...
Any better?
I remember this. Flip, this is hilarious, bro.
So you're...
Eliel.
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then... Only chat up women in the gym on Valentine's Day. Okay, is that the rule? I'll write that down. Matrix, I'll get your squats in a bit. There's good weird and there's bad weird. Oryx is 60 weird. Are you trying to say I'm old and weird, Matrix? What the hell, bro? Hired women don't like to be picked up at the gym. They just want to pump some iron. Yeah, I also think so. I think most, you know, not all. Most, though. I had to stop going to the gym because women kept hitting on me. I'm sure, Snake, it must be tough, bro. Just wear a mask or something. Or don't bath for a couple of days. Chase them away with some odor. Gym chat up needs to be slow burn of just being a nice guy at first. Yeah, that's it. That's what I say. I don't think it's out of the question. I think like it's about approach and slow. Like saying, hey, you know, you see the same person all the time at the gym. Give him a wave for like a few months. And then one day you help them pick up a weight or something, like, hey, what's up, you know, just subtle like that. And eventually if you got the confidence later on, you're like, hey, you know, I always see, yeah, do you want to go and grab a quick shake after gym if you're leaving at the same time or something, and then buy a shake and then chat for a bit, and then that's it. You know, it's so subtle and it's such a like a, you know, but like I think walking up and just straight off the bat, like you see someone pretty, you like ask them out. Yeah, I think it happens a lot to the women's. Play the long game, yeah. Fancy a warm down back at my place. Might be too forward, Snaky. DK even has a t-shirt for that. It's true in any instance, yeah. Exactly, in any instance, right? It can be translated to anything. The funniest for me is when they want to try copy my workout, but they can't keep up. P funny. So is that they mimic your work? They say that people mimic you when they like you. Maybe they're liking you and they're mimicking you. But I think it's more like in conversation. If you do something, then the person will copy you. Yeah. I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk. Do you know? Don't want to know the rest.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He ask about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help.
That dress would work for you.
Nice to meet
That
you.
dress, you know I'd rock that dress, bro. The low cuts, it might be an issue though.
Vest, you know
Why?
where to find me.
I've got small boobs. Don't shame.
Greetings.
I like
Come
my
to
little
look over my
boobs.
spring collection, perhaps?
Show me what you got in stock. Oh, we can play cards against him, Stim. Let's see if you can.
Glad to take a glance at what
we can
you
buy
got.
cards from him.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Oh, he just sells. We can. Masquerade Ball. Let's go with this one. One's pretty cool. Let's buy all of them. Can. I remember we do a quest for this at some point. I was hoping he had cards to play. So we could beat him. Dude, is that thing so expensive you can't even... $50 critical. Okay, we're taking this for sure. Okay, let's play a game of... Let's play some cards with them. I'm good, bro. Just showered. Now gonna get some ramen. Oh, flip, bro. I haven't had ramen in a hot minute. Sounds like a good way to end the day, Wolf. Enjoy
mind
that
a few
ramen,
rounds of
bro.
cards.
You're getting takeaways. Or delivery. You miss ramen so much. You can just order some more. They'll bring it straight to your door, Snakey. I bought cards. Oh, but it's other cards. I've been buying cards, bro. But they're not all for Northern Realms. Been to Yacht Plus, I don't order food. Swap the card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Biting frost, torrential rain. Yeah, weather. These two are not bad together. But maybe I should just... Oh, I'm going to do this. Because this is a great combo. But I might try and... Fuck yes. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Throws that down. Stupid boy. And I'm just going to hit him with all of these. So I can throw down torrential rain. And knock out his trebuchet. Oh, it's been too hot? Yeah. How's the weather now? Is it starting to cool down? It's like getting hot here now, Snake. It's definitely changing. It was like 30 degrees almost yesterday. Spy cards? My gosh, I don't have spy cards. Maybe. I ain't doing original blade. Not in this hand. They're in my deck. I didn't get them. It's quite nice, yeah. My favorite time is autumn and spring, bro. It's been a great summer, to be honest. Very hot. Great but hot. What's news, Blade? What have you been playing lately? Daisy Margon, busy testing and perfecting a hardcore server or your own server or someone else. We will miss it when it's below freezing in a few months. Yeah, you will. You did a 200 and something game on the one save. Oh, hectic. Just 200 oh, it's plenty, bro. Damn, Diddy, you should see Smurf play Gwent. He's crazy good at it. The best, some would say. I believe you, Smurf. Do you want to play? Have you got the standalone Gwent? Someone else's? Oh, is it obviously US-based server? I don't think you'd do an SA1 unless it is. It's going to be bad, DK. Be prepared. It's going to be so hot. Alright. I'm gonna hit him with this. Should have actually hit the torrential rain. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him now with torrential rain. Your turn. We evens Stevens now. Oh, you bastard. It's got that big card. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm gonna pull this back. Oh, not that, bro. I wanted my... Dude, come on, man. What am I... I'm not thinking. I'm like... Opponent has passed. Oh, I was trying to take this close combat 10. That's what I wanted to take back. Not the 4. Bro. 55 degrees oat stirring. Yeah. Oh, it's coming, bro. You get ready for it. Get ready. Why, you don't like the standalone Gwens? Why, Smurf? When summer hits, come to my place in the US to get away from the heat. Yeah, it's because you guys will be in winter. We'll go to the Europe. I hate summer. I'm fair-skinned. I burn in the shade. I'm the same, bro. There's no secret. I burn... My dad as well. He's also got that very fair Irish skin. So both him and I... He's covered in melanoma. If you look at him, he's like... I don't know how he's still walking. So, like, from him, I've learned, like, I don't go out. Cap. Sunblock. Yeah, Super El Nino on the way. It's very bad for SA. Yeah, start stock. We already got 2 big JoJo drums full to the top, so it's 20,000 liters of water. And we're gonna break open the borehole. You throw dry ice and it breaks. It's like mini fracking. Break the soil in the borehole so we can reach more veins. But yeah, we got... Because the borehole like dries up quite quickly. So we want to make sure we're all prepped and ready. Eight. You see, this is bastard. He wins. He passed. I win. I win then. Fuck yes. I shall take the W. Otherwise, for those who don't have 5 liters in the garage, a couple of weeks, and be very serious about it. Food as well, really, as they were the countrywide droughts. I have a feeling I wonder. We'll see. The thing is, South Africa is quite... we don't really have huge droughts and, you know, mad weather and stuff like that. So our government is not prepared for any, like, disaster. Like, we can hardly keep the roads and the traffic lights on. So it's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure. I'm done. And now. Our government is not... No, they're not prepared at all. Could be right. You will be... I tend to lean towards that. Blade? It will be fine. How you doing, Lady Lever Dakari? Good morning, Dead Oryx and Herdies. What is up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Lady Lever? Did you sleep well last night? Okay, we gotta play him again. We're not gonna let him beat us.
Come.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Crit morning. Crit morning. Hello, how you doing? What's up? Welcome. Those who don't have jobs then purchase several liters a week of water. I think just fill up water bottles, keep them in your garage like you should do anyway in South Africa, because you never know when the water's going to be cut off for weeks, you know. Always good to be prepared. That's why our JoJo's we always got 20,000 liters of water stocked. We got solar. Luckily, no spy cards here. But let's... We'll play up front. Because he's going to play with the... siege stuff. There, torrential rain. That's what I'm talking about. I was hoping for that. So now we're going to fight him up front, and we're going to throw down some torrential rain. So I'll get rid of this ballista, which means that we get another ballista. That's fine. You were watching The Witcher, actually. What season are you watching? Lady Proxy. Oh, thank you, Lady Proxy. So very much, Lady Proxy. I appreciate it. And also, Lady Libertacora coming in with the 175 stream streak. We just went 5 days without power, the whole city, and we survived. Yeah. There's always, obviously, the possibility of some things escalating to that point, especially in South Africa, where we're kind of on a knife's edge all the time. But most of the time, we're fine. And I'm sure it will be fine. I miss COVID toilet paper hoarding. Remember those days, bro? I also miss it. What a time to be alive. Hey. You made some good money with that, hey Snakey. You made quite a lot, because you bought like an entire garage worth of toilet paper, didn't you? And you sold it like huge profits on eBay. GG on that, bro. You ripped me off. The El Nino will cause livestock strain, a massive increase in wildfires and water storages, making no electricity the least of your worries. Yeah. What do you want us to do about it, Multiverse Mel? Are you talking? You do me? What do you mean? I said I got electricity. I'm just saying I'm off the grid. I love monetizing off disasters. I want people to be prepared. Also, you do you is not for you, but for anyone who feels I'm being too bossy. I told my wife that for my B-Day, I wanted a ticket to South Africa to meet all my new friends face to face. For the first time, she just laughed and walked away. Why? Why can't you come to South Africa? It will be fun. Why is that a laughing matter? South Africa's nice. Snakey's been here there's a few people that have been to South Africa. Yeah, they always say it's nice. This is just a flyby hello, going to try sleep. That's fine, Lady Lieber. You get some extra Z's, okay? The newest one, alright. Enjoy The Witcher. Hopefully you fall asleep to it. I appreciate you popping around. There's a line between being prepared and scaremongering, in my opinion. Yeah, no, for sure there is. I don't think it's going to be... It's good to be prepared. Like, I say naturally we should be prepared in South Africa, because you always have, like, you know, power cuts, water restrictions, water shortages, pipes blow, and you don't have water for a week. So I think it's just, you should be generally prepared. It's not a bad thing. For sure. I agree. Fine. I'm going to take him down, bro. Got the torrential rain, but he's probably got clear skies. So if he's got 16, we're going to... We can destroy this guy, bro. Maybe, should I play torrential rain now or no? Wait. Yeah. I'll let him play some more cards. Oh, you got a spy on me. Oh. Fine. I'm gonna play Torrential Rain now. Oh no. Let me play one more card. And then I'll play Torrential Rain. I have it's an absolute shithole. Well, thank you, bro. It is a shithole, but it's my shithole, okay? What is he doing? Oh my god, I played the wrong card, dude. Fuck. I was gonna win that, bro. I'm distracted by you guys. And your gorgeous eyes. Stop looking at me, Snaky. I think it's because of the money with everything we have going on with the kids. Yeah, the kids' activities, and you just came back from Disneyland. So fair enough that your wife laughed and walked away. Fair enough. Maybe next year. We try again. South Africans are pretty resilient. We make a plan. Some way or another. Yeah, we'll make a plan. We'll figure it out. I believe in us as a nation. What you looking at, Black Dog? Those gorgeous eyes of yours. Stop it. I wouldn't mind coming back to SA. I'm sick of being poor. Yeah, come and be rich for a little bit in South Africa. Come and give us your pound sterling, and then we give you beer and amenities for your visit. We need the tourism money, bro. So if anyone wants to come to South Africa, please do. Because our government's doing nothing to attract people coming to visit and invest, so I may as well start doing the work. Come and invest your money here in South Africa. It's risky, but a high reward. Hey, Bravo. No ways, Bravo Alpha is a Women's Wednesday. How are you doing, Bravo? Plucky, of course, was shouting your praises today. He never forgets Women's Wednesday. He passed. We win, baby. We win. But that's the round. No, we don't win. We lose. We lost. I fucked up. My gorgeous eyes. Why, Black Dog, please. Thank you. They're good. They got 20/20 vision, these bad boys. They brown, so they're not the fanciest of eyes, but they're the strong eyes. I got 40/40 vision. I went to the eye specialist and they said my vision's so much better than everyone else's. It's double as good.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection.
Hey, what's up, Zoomotes? I love how guys get sucked into Gwent. It's such a good game. Ray? How you doing, Ray?
Rounds of cards.
How's your Woensdag going? Everyone was talking about your favorite book earlier, Ray. You missed out on everyone's trying to convince me to get that Dungeon Crawler book. So I got free audio thing from Amazon. So I thought on my next run, I will listen to the first bit of the first book and I'll see how it goes. Who said brown eyes aren't fancy? Have you seen those baddies in the sun? No, they do look pretty sweet in the sun. You're right, Black Dog. They got like all different colors in them and stuff, like hazel and shit. They're actually very nice. Dungeon Crawler Cole. Oh, yeah, that's the one, Bravo. You also... everyone's reading this book except Zoomotes. Zoomotes and me. We're not reading that book. Hey, Zoomotes. It's not a... Oh, this is a good hand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the one. This is the winning hand. We're going to take him down. Downtown. 2, 3. No. 4. This is actually not the best card. Oh, wait. Maybe it will work. Excluding itself. No, this is shit. Let's get rid of it. Yes, we got... Oh, we got the pearl of a card now. We're gonna... Oh, this is great. Reading is for losers and nerds. That's right, you know it. My audiobook code didn't work. What did you do to make it... Oh, I haven't even used it yet. It didn't work? Maybe they scammed us, bro. Now, why is it off always after I give up on trying to convince people to read a book that it becomes popular? Because you plant the seed, Ray. You spoke about this book years ago. I think 10 years ago you were talking about this book. You planted the seed 10 years ago. And then other people came and watered that seed in chat today. Oh, have you read the book? Read the book. That's the water. And now the little seed is growing. So if you didn't plant the seed, we wouldn't have a plant today. So you are the most important in this whole endeavor of, you know. Oh, it's a UK issue. They must give us other codes then. Did anyone else try their audible code? We're going for spies first. So we give him... Oh, we're gonna... I think we might even fold this round. So we can give it to him, let him first waste his cards. Oh yeah, see, he's playing it too. Watch this. We do that. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah. We got 12 cards, he's got 11. Bastard. So I'm going to use the decoy. Yes, we take that back. Opponent's turn. The opponent has passed. Oh, we play the decoy again. Should I pass? Hey, Meg? Do you think I should pass this? Because I'm sitting here, they got 11 cards, I got 13 cards, they got 17, I got 1. And I just took back a spy, but I played the spy. What would you say? I'm inclined to... I should pass. Yeah, you know you should. Yeah, I'm inclined to think I should pass, because we're going to struggle to beat that. And now we got a good hand with us today. And we got rid of all his spy cards, and then I've got this, which will get me the spy card off of my... No, it won't. Yes, it will. Yes, we good, and I'm going to grab another spy in round 2. So let's pass. Let's go. Yes, I read the T's and C's on the Twitch Audible thing. It has to be an account that hasn't had trial or subscription. That makes very much sense. Okay. I've never had an Audible account. Yeah, that's why. They do the same with Xbox. Did you see what is happening with the next Fallout season? Hopefully it will... Oh no, I don't know what's happening. Please send me the information, Zoomote. I'm very excited. And put it in the Discord or something, because Mel also plays a few Fallout fans over here. So we gonna play the medic card first, because that lets me choose a card from your discard pile. Okay, tell us. Give us a small little, tell us, Zoomote. But obviously keep the rest in the Discord for us. Enjoy. Have a good one, Mel. Go kick ass, eh? Punch hard. Work on that reach. No, work on the footwork. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, look at the cards we are now. Freaking bowling, dude. He got the same thing. Shit. You gotta find out who has the Scorch card. It's such a good one. Oh, to pick it up from someone, to buy it. Yes, I need that. It's been used on me. It just burns up, their highest cards. But only one, so I can burn up his 10 over there. So I've got a lot to work with here. I'm gonna play Siege the entire time now, because I got torrential. Yeah, he's got a decoy. Oh, bro. He played. Oh no, it's Northern Realms, same as me. Oh, if he had multiple, it would burn them all. I need that. Oh, what was the doc thing on Twitch about? What made it become so popular suddenly? The DCC thing. No, we were just talking about it, and then so many people mentioned that they were also reading it, or have read it, and they were all saying it's like amazing. And I said, oh, Ray was talking about it the other day, and you're a big fan. There's 8 books. How many books have you gone through, Ray? This is a disgusting spy. Wait, did he not play? He passed. So we can pass. We don't have to play anything now. I didn't see that. He didn't play, right? 20 passed. I finished them. I'm considering subscribing to his Patreon to get the first two book 9 chapters. I think it's worth it. If you're such a fan, yeah, absolutely, Ray. Do it. Do it. Yeah, but is it below his name? But now if I don't play and I pass, does he get it? I don't know if he played anything. That's the question. He didn't play anything. How do you know if he passed without playing anything, Bretko? If I didn't look. Alrighty. Me first. We got lots of... We got torrential rain. Maybe I'll start with... these. Yeah, you never played Gwent's? Yeah. That's what I needed to know. I thought you had. Oh man, I tried a new Audible account. The code still doesn't... What? Oh, but is it... No, that shouldn't... Unless you're using the same email address. Shouldn't do that, right? Something ain't right there, Bravo Alpha. Something ain't right. No, I knew... No, that... And Audible's expensive. Impenetrable fog. Let me play the torrential rain card. No. I need to play this first. How the frick, bro? Well, then I'm just gonna punch him with this, bro. Watch this. Frick you, dude. Boom. Now your turn. What you gonna play? What did he... Oh, shit, dude. Alright. I'm gonna play this, and then we're in the lead. And then there's nothing I can do. I'm passing. That's the card I need to get. Hey, Meg. Mother fricker. Damn right. What does that do? Oh, shit. I put the... That was a smart move, actually. He's got 4 cards. Do you have any tournament questions? I don't think so. That Scorch card, bro, it screwed me. No, I can't ice over the siege. This is for close combat, and then it's going to ruin this guy, but take his out, so it's not going to do any difference. It'll be 5 minus 5. So we're going to pass. He's still got 4 cards. I got 2. And let's see what happens next. And 1 round. Defeat. See, I gave him round 1, then I took round 2, then he freaking crushed me on round. He's actually quite tough, this guy, man. Yeesh. We come back to him. We gotta play him again. We gotta do a tournament, but we gotta get cards, Meg. I wanna do a tournament. But I need to be rich first. Let's go speak to these ladies of Dandelion's gals. I almost hovered my mouse over one of your cards to read its abilities. Lol, it's been long. Yeah, ask me if you want me to read the ability coins. I absolutely do not mind. But I've done that before. As well with the streamer. Watching the stream and then hovered my mouse. You get good cards from tournaments too. Maybe we should do a tournament. I'll show you what we got. We do have something, Meg. It is complete your complete your collection of Gwen cards. This is just a ongoing quest. I don't have any. No tournament stuff. These bandits, bro. Occupying the back alleys of Novigrad. We're in Novigrad. Yeah, we are. That same girl there.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
The one that's
I am she. Wait
the
outside,
Baron's
class is in session.
lookalike daughter. Yeah, spy is so OP. I got 2 in my deck. How many spy cards can you have in your deck? Yeah, but old back alley bandit justice. You gotta show him who's boss coins every now and again. Don't let him pull an inch on you. I had 7 or 8 in one deck. Oh wow. Oh wow. AP Dubs talking about wow. Wow, look at this man coming in hot today. First, GG on claiming first, AP Dubs, and thank you so very much for 8 months of support. Shave was it was here today, he visited. I saw him. Shave is such a legend.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you.
You do?
Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the rat catcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
This is grand!
Was he drunk?
You shan't disappoint.
Of course he was, AP Dubs.
Will you?
Silly quick. No, I couldn't tell if he was drunk
to
or
ask
not.
the first question?
Me? What's it mean that witches are lecherous?
Lecherous, just a rumor. We've got a huge libido. Tell you in a few years. Lecherous, having or showing excessive or offensive sexual desire. That's the word of the day, folks. Lecherous. That's what I'm saying. Can you even tell anymore? No. It's getting bad, bro. It's getting bad. Destroy their innocence. Okay, we've got a huge libido. Let's see what the teacher says.
Due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher, the witcher says, "What will you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's where little witches come from.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Holy shit.
Witches kill kings?
When they deserve it. Don't believe the rumors. It's utterly false. When they deserve it.
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is
Settle down,
all for
what?
today.
Sheesh.
Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning. Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. Oh, I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
You might be time to order him another Bible. Get him in the audiobook of the Bible so that he has no excuse. He can listen to it while he drinks and commits his sin of the flesh and of the body.
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, he perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold, that was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Or an AA book. Automobile Association. I don't know that he was into vehicles. But yeah, that could be quite interesting. He gets stuck on the road, you can call the AA. Nice, good thinking. GG dubs. I'd get him audiobooks, but I think it's funnier that these physically sharp. Are you really sending him physical Bibles to... Yeah, I know the other AA. I was only teasing you. Alcoholics Anonymous. Do you really send him physical Bibles to his door? That is the best thing I've heard. He wrote a poem about you.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote
Maybe
about
he still
you.
had feelings for her.
Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Oh, he was jealous of her.
Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up. A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Stallion danced between her legs. An audiobook of the Bible must be super long. 100 days of listening. Yeah. Sheesh, yeah. It will be super long. The Bible's thick and the font is tiny. You occasionally ordering books off eBay. You're a good friend. AP Dubs, that's a sweet thing to do. Oryx, I go now. It's been an absolute vibe hanging out with you today in the hood. Friends, thank you for your time, your talents, and your twak praat. Much love. See you in the VIP lounge tomorrow. Yes, MLP out. It's always a pleasure, MLP. Thank you for bringing the vibes. As always, you rock star, you. Appreciate it. I can literally feel them emanating from the screen. It's lovely. Don't ever change. Go and spread that light far and wide.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Alright. Level 13. We are moving up in the world. What shall become of Temeria? I just took a book. Bro, you can sit, and if you need some literature, you can just come into The Witcher and read. Bring your children to Marabella School for Tots, where they learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going here. There's a nice little classroom. Damn. She's really sweet and talented, and Dandelion didn't like her because she was outshone him, you know. She was more talented than him, and he didn't like that. And
Piss off.
shady individual. So remember that, ladies. If a man just leaves you for no reason, it's because you outshone him and he couldn't handle it, so he left. You had a better set of cards in your hand, even though that's not what it's about. Sometimes that happens, right? I'll be serving the cocktails at the VIP lounge since I can't get in. What do you mean? You can get into the VIP. The MLP, when she's talking about the VIP lounge, she's talking about YouTube because no one else is there. So she gets her own place to hang out. No distractions. It's because Twitch is blocked on her work. Hey, what's up, Zan? Good day, kind sir. Good day, Zan. Hope you're having a splendid day. So far, it has been good. Thank you for asking. How about you?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before. Is this...
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vega.
Hey, what's up,
Perhaps
Loki?
Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Happy to go with you. This is where I race again because something happened
Well,
and
if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
we're off to the races. Hola, senor. Hola, Corrupt. How you doing, Corrupt? How was the flight? How's everything in Cape Town? You happy to be back home? Looking for Molly? You got any Magic Meg? We can really get this party going. Work has been a big hit off today, but we got Macca's on the way, so we'll be vibing with some lekker foodie soon. Yeah, forget about the work, bro. Those days are going to happen, Zan. We just got to move on. McDonald's is good, though. That'll cheer you up for sure. Yeah, man. Your flight was shit. Traveled for 24 hours. 24 hours? Why? Oh, you got... I saw on you got holed up somewhere.
We've arrived.
She talks so boobily.
My father
She
owned a
does.
similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every
Boobily
horse
is
I've had
nice.
Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
Yeah, I'll do those squats.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
It's nice being back, I'm sure it is. So many things planned, it's so cheap here. Yeah, like take advantage, you know, while you're there. You're stuck there for a bit of time, so do as much as you possibly can. And then, you know, until you're sick of it and you want to come home. We're going to race. I'm going to do raise squats. This neck of mine. I did 11, Ray. I gave you an extra one. Free on the house. We better win this race.
Not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
You know, I haven't seen sun in a hot minute when you're reflecting your green screen. The sun burns, Ray. I stay away from it. Keeps me milky white. I'm even like paler than the Witcher, bro. Okay, let me no. Which steed should we choose? You wear sun cream daily, bro. I get suntan from the alert lights on my cell phone. If I hold it too close to my screen, my face. It's EDM noises in the background. Do you know where to find Molly? Hey, what's up? Do you know where I can get some Molly? You're looking for who? Obviously, you've been there before. Okay. Sun is scary, hot outside. Stay away, bro. I'm gonna go chestnuts, my choice. Thunderbolts. Yeah. I'll ride Zeracanian Bay. Cantronelia. I'd like to give Nimrod a try. Let me try Nimrod.
The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian stallion's made of.
I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner. The grey mare's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the
Faster. Let's go.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Ugh, he's gonna pass me.
Don't spare the horse.
Whew.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Hey-ya.
Oh, that was close.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Yeah, always block the passing lanes, Bretko.
You carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Oh yeah, let's go. Just came off Forza,
Could
bro.
I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
I'm a pro at blocking
yes,
passing
Molly.
lanes.
That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her.
We found the Molly,
and you must
guys.
find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Just saw there's going to be an FPS game show on Twitch on Friday the 4th of September. A lot of cool titles in the showcase, mostly released games, but a couple upcoming. Bro, that's a cool thing to do. 4th of September on Twitch. I'll have to look that up.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm not like huge into FPS. No, I mean I love FPS. I play a lot of them. I just like FPS competitive, not really. Here's Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord.
Nay,
Wish to see me?
get it because horses. I get it, bro. That was really
Geralt.
funny.
That Geralt, the one Dandelion's rescued time
Thank you,
and
Naruto.
time again.
You finished the last Forza season yesterday. No, how was it? Forza such a good game. Yeah, if not for him,
Wouldn't be here if not for
Such a
Dandelion.
liar,
Told
bro.
me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
He doesn't have a... Oh, because he was cheating on her. And he obviously said, oh, no, it's my sister. Meanwhile, it wasn't. Forza is already good. Next season start. Okay, it's tomorrow. Grey Zone, Warfare, War Dogs, Scum are among the games being shown. Will be interesting to see the four. Yeah, bro, if Grey Zone Warfare, absolutely. War Dogs, I'm keen to see it. Scum as well, because I've got the game, Coins. I don't know if you knew that, but I own the game, Scum. And we're going to play it one of these days, man. Okay, should we throw him under the bus? Tell him he doesn't have a sister. Frick Dandelion, bro.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
She ain't the smartest one around, eh? You got Scum too? Twins. We twinning, bro. Hectic. We should play sometime, Coins. If
Any
you'd
chance
be
you
down.
remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Maybe that's the
Of
next
course.
server, actually.
He
Scum.
came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks,
All
Molly.
right, well, Molly
Wait.
wasn't much help.
Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
We got to do the whole concert mission too. We got to set up the whole play, and we're gonna do some acting. I know. To. Oh no, we don't need to talk to any of them. Where's she? Downstairs. Talk to Rosso Valatra. Baratra. Am I going crazy or something? Oh no, this wouldn't be the same quest. This is a different quest. I am going crazy. Broken Flowers. Return to Novigrad on your own with the... no, not that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is this. Well, let's talk to him.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we
Go
return together?
Oryx, just so you know, I advertise your channel at the gym almost every day. How do you do that, Bravo? I'm very, very grateful for you doing that. Thank you. Oh, you wear headband or hoodie? This year I predict a fair amount of snow and less cold, like minus 30 to minus 40. Hopefully it won't be the norm, but I hope not. I really do.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
I figured let's go together. I can't remember if I've ever done this before. I place the headband strategically so it can be read from the... Do you really do that? You are just... That is so cool. Thank you, Bravo. We got to spread the good word, you know. We got to find more members for our organization.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Because a pyramid scheme ain't a pyramid if we can't get new people coming in at the bottom, you know. So we're at the top. We need fresh blood. Prop us up. Where are we going? We're going this way. We can go get a hit. Let me see if I can buy some cards here. Maybe there's a tournament. Annual interest rate 700%. What? I seek a witcher of unsullied reputation, documentation regarding prior achievements and written references preferred, who will undertake the task of combing the residents on the outskirts of the city recently acquired by the undersigned Count Kurt de Sart, in order to find and drive off or kill the creature which is haunting it. A sizable reward is guaranteed. Sincerely, Kurt de Sart. I shall take it. Need coin fast. Those blasted non-humans at the Vivaldi Bank say your credit's no good. Come see me. No paperwork required. No questions asked. No limits. Loans available in Hucklandian francs. Alright, let's go and loan some money. There are the sewers. We would like to inform all venerable residents of Novigrad that last week the temple guard fished three bodies off of the following description out of the city sewers. Male of moderate age, clad in rich apparel, with a birthmark on his upper shoulder. Female, elderly, dressed in a blue nightshirt, numerous blunt trauma wounds all over her body. Male, young, naked, indecent tattoo on his groinal area. These bodies will be examined and identified by the end of the month, then cremated. We would like to take this opportunity to warn our dear townsmen and women against entering the sewer. Despite continual efforts on the part of our brave temple guard, they remain extraordinarily dangerous place. Okay.
Madman running about town, getting beggars and prostitutes.
Door slamming shut. Oh, we played cards. He beat us. He doesn't sell cards. This town is bustling, bro. People be dancing. Pubs full. Get out of my way.
Scrambled out the hole in the back.
How do we get in here? Good afternoon, Diddy and Herd. How you doing, Mushu? Good afternoon. It's so lovely to see you. How's the Wednesday going so far? Yeah, we need the salespeople. Oh, yeah, we need this. Exactly. We need the salespeople to hit the streets and bring in the money. But they must only sell our products, hoodies and headbands. They're buying clothes anyway. There's a butler.
Sod off.
Sod off. Alright, I was just asking. Okay, I guess we just gotta knock on the door. I'm feeling like... Oh, we can go in. I don't know why I just didn't do this. Don't use the term fresh blood, you old vampire. Alright, what should I use instead? Greenies. Red ass. Looking for Rosavan Atra. I'm the new swordplay instructor. Or I'm the new cook. Let's try the cook.
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
Away with you, vagrant.
Oh.
What's this? Didn't hear me tell you we ain't looking for no cook. Sod off!
Yeah, find a way in. All right.
Let's go kill some monsters.
You must get bored here.
You must get bored, yeah? Rich townsfolk. Rich townsmen. Noble woman.
You're here with the circus, yes?
What do you think the title would be above your head if you were in this town? Smoky Mac Potts?
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
By the prophet's wounds. A witcher.
Push that kid into the guard.
My, what a freak.
Will you have your rags properly laundered?
I've done this before, but you know, pretty easy. Maybe I'll just try again and just say that now I am here as a sword instructor. Okay, they do not entertain it now at all. Can I manipulate the mind?
I could go for some dumplings.
Okay, we can't do that. I'll run away. People are very upset with me now. I fudged up. Naughty, naughty. Who's naughty? Time for a lacquer lash nap. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, everyone. Enjoy the lash nap. Okay? But thanks for all the help. Appreciate it always. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Fiddly kitten. You breaking the law? I know, I shouldn't do that. Find a boat headed to Skellige. We can do that. 16. Alas, fate had risen his hopes only to dash them cruelly back to the ground. Geralt did not find me at my proprietorship. His despair was partially lifted when he came across our old friend Zoltan Chevet. But the dwarf had just returned from a long journey and knew nothing of my fate or that of Ciri. Concern wrinkling his brow, Zoltan helped Geralt search every corner of the establishment for clues about where I might be. Other than a few triflings, all they found was a planner containing notes about the woman I had met within the days prior to my disappearance. They divided the names between them and ventured into the city to find the woman and ask them what they knew. It's funny because that's written as Dandelion, you know. It'd be called the Gesturing Jumper. I'd be called the Gesturing Jumper. I like it. It suits you. The Gesturing Jumper. Why do you like to jump?
Oh.
Why jumper? Why not bumper?
I'm listening, Sarah.
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady?
Do you think it is becoming to disturb a lady? Well, I do.
Will we receive any restitution for our investments in Temeria? Damn it, I don't.
Oh yeah. How do I find a way in here?
Oh my.
I can't go around.
But I don't believe it.
Wait, let me look at the map. Unless I go from here, it looks like it's possible. So go down a pub. Go this way. Come around here. Into that way. That's... I can't, otherwise I'll go from the other side and try and cross the water. I can't remember how to do this. But we'll figure it out. What should be clipping there? Because I like to stand on high objects and I have been told I am as nimble as a cat. It's such a weird description of you, bro. You like to sit on high objects and you're as nimble as a cat. I like it though. What is this? Okay, we can... You can go down
You'll
here.
not find much to do in Novigrad.
You won't find much to do in Novigrad.
Well, you don't know where I've come from, bro. Probably far better than what I'm used to. Little towns. I actually even remember doing this before. Oh, bro, this treasure. Oh, man. Well. Green mold? I've been looking for that everywhere.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugar Puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you.
Sugar
and
Puss?
I'd advise you. Who are you?
You're a strange cat indeed.
Why
You
are
are,
you here?
definitely, but
Answer
we like
this
it.
instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training
She
room.
good.
Quickly.
As you say,
Very
miss.
good. Do we, can we, I remember this, but not very well. Do we actually have an opportunity with this lady?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll follow me.
Take care to not to hurt the little miss. I bet she's gonna kick my butt, bro.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Come on.
Yeah. Why isn't he blocking?
Stop flaunting and fight! Drat it! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Jeez, I'm really like taking it out on her, eh? She's bleeding.
Stop flaunting!
Oh,
I win!
you win?
Is there not one competent instructor in this entire city?
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Didn't we just talk? What?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
They tricksters. Need to ask you about. You're not bad with the sword. Let's find out some
Before I
more.
ask,
Somebody's got to do
admit,
it, little
you do
Brecko.
pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone
two
in
of them.
Novigrad who could
Twins.
help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Any last words?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick!
Toosh. Oh, they're beating me, Bree.
Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh my gosh, got me.
Gotta fight a witcher.
Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Oh, damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can you explain?
Can
Time
someone please explain what this is all about? Which
It
of
was
you
too
met with
brother.
Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, lady.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen,
Yo.
I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention.
Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you.
I thought we were gonna hook up. Aww. You remember this quest now? Yeah, I also remember it, but not very well. It was good.
Hey, Swex.
Oh, now she's got a steel sword.
Hey, Swex. Kesen?
Kesen? Kesvik? What language are they speaking? Consult with Zoltan. Now we're gonna set up play. You. Right. The innkeep. Kind of want to go there. Go and see if there is something to buy. And maybe cards. I'll quickly go to the innkeep. Then we will head down to Zoltan. Yes, Smokey. Mac Pottingson. Oh, this is a fancy place. Oh, this is... Ooh.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Oh, I think this is a house of ill repute. The house of the rising sun.
Look at the freak.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand. And
Wow, look at this place, bro. You do come here at some point, do you, on your own?
Lads from the garden.
Ducks. My eye.
Maybe it's upstairs, the bar.
More than we pay our staff.
I put a video in general from high school, from when you were in high school.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay, just don't pop.
Okay. There's no alcohol in this place. This looks like a fun place to hang out, man.
Soaring inflation.
Damn it, I don't know. Yes. You'd have done better.
You take liberties, not.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora.
Passiflora.
No sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthie married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Which girl would you recommend? Oh, no ways. It's on Facebook, though. Yeah, it's fine. Send it to me. We're gonna... I don't know. Maybe we should spend some coin today, hey? What do you think, Bravo Alpha Calimbrasa? We've worked hard as a Witcher. And I think we need to enjoy some of the Fruits of our effort. We've got money. Let's do it. I'm going to be right back. Just going to quickly head to the restroom. Go and fetch something to snack on. Where's the music? Work hard, play hard. That's what I like to hear. Calabrasa, so let's do it. But first, let's buy something.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
No, not just buy something. Calm down. I like that she sells like very expensive and fancy foods and alcohol.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa? Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
Yep, truth. I'd like to see them first. I've never done this
I'd
before in
love
the
to
game.
meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
Got a snake's tail.
Hire
as
a girl to talk to. Okay. Oh no, maybe I have done this before. Viola.
Greetings to the honourable
Jeez,
gentleman.
look at the angle.
Make yourself at home. What have you come for? We're prepared to fulfill your every whim.
$40. Okay. Okay, we'll come
Nice
back.
meeting you.
I need to talk to others. Okay, what do you think? Yay or nay?
That brothel? Why? Don't even let you take a gas.
Is there more this side? No. Upstairs?
Black ones, medallions, as long as they pay and don't hit. With you, not for all the gold in Nova.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Welcome, sir.
We got
We
her.
trust our charms and skills will
Nice
prove to
view.
your
Not bad,
liking.
eh?
What is it you wish?
$40. You're an elf. She's got this one move called the Taiwanese rip start.
You're an elf.
Sounds like fun.
Easily recognized. I'm proud of it. Never thought to conceal it in any way.
From what I know, elves in Novigrad aren't exactly treated in a civil manner.
That's putting it lightly. But this is not the place to discuss that. You've come seeking pleasure, not to hear complaints.
Okay, that's 2.
Take
Are there
care of
only
yourself.
2? Okay, which one would you pick, Red? 1 or 2? Maybe that's it, yeah. Okay. Oh no, there's third one downstairs that we'll go see. Let's go speak to the third.
Reuben takes a cut. Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to cut?
Ah!
Lay me there with a barrel of beer and a cup in my hand.
Welcome to the Passiflora.
Passiflora. How does the temple guard treat you?
Can't help wondering how the temple
Interviewing
guard treats
my
you.
working girls, you know.
With interest. They come by rather often.
Far as I remember, Church of the Eternal Fire doesn't exactly condone these practices.
The church is the church, and men are men. Not much consistency there. Now, tell me what you want.
Yeah, let's go with the elf, bro. Let's try something more, you know. Something a little more
Black ones, Redanians, long as
topical.
they pay and don't hit. A higher, most certain. And maybe they'll cure.
I remember you, and I'm glad you've returned.
I'm tired. Like to relax with a beautiful woman. Preferably an elf.
You've chosen well.
Hey, let's go, Geralt. Yeah, right. She's glad he returned. What is she doing? Doing drugs, bro. If you're under 18, please leave the stream. Goes into such detail, this game. Quite crazy. Booba. PG-16, stop looking. Cool. So you can actually... Oh, whoa, I just fell down the stairs. You can actually go back and shag the other chicks, the girls as well.
Mitts to yourself.
It's to yourself. Taking some mandrake roots.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
I must see a medic.
The fact my speakers weren't loud. Why am I on your prawn strum? Or did anyone else hear it but yourself? Eh? Otherwise, yes, that would be my prawn strum. Bravo, plus.
My daddy's a witch hunter.
It's a very normal thing, okay? Have you ever heard the song When a Man Loves a Woman? Going all the way here. I'm getting muted. How very dare you, Bravo? Sis. Bravo, you likey leaky? Of course, Bravo, likey leaky. Why is everyone scared of me? I haven't done anything. There's a preacher. We'll go grab that quest some other time. Let's carry on with this. But before, oops, excuse me. Mind your language.
The best stock in all Novigrad.
No need to push, enough for all comers.
Mind control thing from before.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Do you think it's still because of that? Sheesh.
Let me have a look.
Citizens never forget, bro. This guy doesn't have much to buy. What we'll do is we'll just go into a game of Gwent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe I have to leave town. Commander Horn. What is this? Doubles the strength of all unit cards in the row, limited to 1 per unit. And it doesn't matter what row it's in. Are we adding that card? Yes. Not bad, not bad. Okay. What? What did that card do? Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Okay, you can do that. That is fine. Play that. So funny to me that some game like Witch and Rage have MTG like card games. I played so much on Rage. What? Like game like Witch and Rage have MTG like card games. I played so much on Rage. What? Damn achievements. Just got my Wolverine controller ordered to use when Wolverine comes out now. Hey, that's pretty cool. I saw that there was a 8-bit do. When I went to a website last night, I downloaded the drivers for it. So I can maybe update firmware. Maybe that will help the battery. I don't know. But I saw there's a E-Day 8-bit do controller. Now I want that. Wither and Rage. Witcher, holy feck. What did I... Witch and Rage. Okay, oh, you say Witcher and Rage. Okay, we got there eventually. I don't know what that is. 2 different games. Never heard of it. But we need a Gwent. You can buy Gwent cardboard game. I want to get it. Okay, so we're gonna pull out. Yeah, that's fine. I want to play all of the 3 of these. 16. I wonder if I should just drop this. Got an idea here. Wolverine Jewel Shock looks amazing. Sheesh, but I don't have the cash dollar to waste. Yeah, it's a bit pricey. What's it going to cost, bravo? Rage came out. It's about the same time as... Oh, Rage, like the original Rage game. That was id Software. Wasn't a fan of the 8-bit Doom. Did you see it? It's like story-driven space age apocalypse type game. Pretty neat game. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, then I haven't seen Rage before. Small amounts of open world, but with limitations. How's it, Mike? How you doing? Hope everyone's having an amazing Wednesday so far. Yes, indeed. It's been good. And how about yours, Mike? How's it been? 12 and 22. See, then we throw this down over here. Plays a spy. Pulls 2 cards. He's at 1, 5. This is my... Oh yeah, I'm gonna play this. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit, baby. $17. I'm still gonna... I'm in this game. I'm gonna throw down... this. $21. Yeah, bastard. 5 to cards to 6. Or maybe I'll just play this and... okay. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sedarius? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. He's got 3 cards left. We can... Okay, we won that round. And now we got 3 each. Let's see what happens. I think I can win this. I think. Maybe. Hey, phew, meeting's done finally. Welcome back, Lemons. I missed you, bro. How are the meetings? You say you're still good, Geralt? Geralt of Ravonia. Yes, I'm very good, thank you, Lemons. Game cover has an Anarchy logo on it, and has no, that's Rage. Yes, I have played that, but that's not that's like a Mad Max desert, yeah, semi-open world. It's not. I don't think it was space, story-driven space age apocalypse. Yeah, no, I know. I loved Rage. That's why I said from id Software. It was good. Very good. Meetings be draining. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Okay, you got one of those. Fuck, which pulls out that. Oh, he gets 2 cards, bro. Tell him to get. I hope I don't regret playing that card. No. Fuck it. Oh gosh, you won, bro. I should have kept the card and folded that match. I'm such a fool.
The best stock in all. No need to put.
No.
Very good. Manners before.
Pretty sure you fell from some arc. Yeah, I might have. I can't remember. From the sky and have nanotechnology in your body, and is why you're so much stronger than everybody in the game. Is why I said space age futuristic would be a better. Yeah, I know, it makes sense. It's been a while since I played that. Yeah, it came out a long time ago, but it was a good game. I loved it. Yeah, what about that game? They got cards for Rage on Magic the Gathering, but they don't have for Gwent. What's new, Sir Darius? What have you got for us, sir? Okay. Hope we made the right decisions. Okay, so we're gonna... I don't know if I want to play my siege now and rather go... Oh, we're playing the spies first, yeah. Oh, he wins. Your opponent won the round. Okay. That's fine. I should have freaking just... Hey, what's up, Emu? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. My phone just gave me a notification that said Elder Scrolls 6 leaks intensify. Lol, okay, bud. Still going to be a long time till we see that game. A very long time. Let me tell you. What's news, Emu? Okay, doubling that. Oh, the tune starts. He's got 2 of those, bro. It's crazy. But it's fine. Gonna throw that down. Boom. 48, bro. He's still got 5 cards. 42. 44. We're still in the lead. And if I throw this down, we're gonna absolutely crush him. Let's draw him out. So we're 48 to 42, but if I do this, brings me to 36 and him to 28. Clear weather. Sweet, he played it. My turn. Fuck, bro. That card is like so ridiculous. Get it out. I'm tired of it, man. Hey, Diddy, just in case you haven't heard it recently, you are doing a really good job, and we are all very proud of you. And lots of love. And love you lots. Tater Beans, thank you for saying that. No, I haven't heard it for the whole day even. Since this morning, not once. Thank you so much for saying that. I really do appreciate it. Hope that shopping went well for you. And you got all the things and you're excited to make some yummy food. We can keep... See what's happening over here? There's so many bodies. Look. Oh, they were. Oh, they're gone. Oh, no, Coins. I thought we had him too. I'm actually a little annoyed, man. Should do it again. We'll come back. We need better cards. We need to get that card that they have that keeps burning up our cards. I've been playing 7 days recently and cranked zombie spawns and spawn rates, but lowered the speed to jog and feral at nightmare. Brother, in sweet crispy Christ, it was scary to go out at night. Bro, I'm sad you missed our... we had a 7 Days to Die server, community server that we played for a good month. It was so fun.
Now step up some crowds. Quick.
Next time you join us, eh? Yeah, of course, shopping was swell and my house is clean and I have a new friend coming over tomorrow to do pottery with. I'm so excited. That is fantastic news. You made a new friend? That's always fun. How did you make a new friend, Tater Beans? Where? Lowered body damage and increased head shot damage too. You are...
Ain't much.
Sod off.
Hey. What are these guys doing?
Yeah.
Oh! You tried to be a smart ass.
They just robbed him. Alright. Oh, poor guy.
What village are you from?
Now he's gone. I feel like there was a quest there that I was meant to do, but now it's no more. I know her name is Emma. I met her at a braai and I'm trying to not show how her how crazy I am. I need to ease her in slowly, little bits at a time, Tato Beans. And then I know that you just want to burst out, but you got this. Nice and calm, and just try your best to act normal. It's so boring normal, Tato Beans. But sometimes we just need to do it, to trap them. Once we catch them, then you just let it out. But she also ADHD. She likes science and she does lots of crafts also. I'm so excited. No. Then be excited about it. It's okay. It's okay to be excited. You are very adorable, Tato Beans. Flippin' hell, bro. Where did we find you? Oops, no, we're not stealing. Such a good person.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but Dandelion's what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while.
Vibrating with success. Excite, sorry. Bless your whole soul, Daddy. Thanks for listening. Of course, I'm always here. I always listen.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde.
I love hearing your stories. It's a treat.
Troglodytes, apparently. Named Kalinetta or something like that.
It's mostly vanilla.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla.
We actually used mods for the first time in our last community server. Who's Priscilla?
Why wasn't she on the list?
He's cool, Zoltan and Nick.
Like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her.
Zoltan.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummer's troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Can't sell my goodies. I don't have that many goodies. Why did this sword get swapped out? Why? That is weird. We get rid of all of them. Meet Zoltan in the Kingfisher Inn after sundown. We have to wait for the sun to go down before we can go. I'm talking to him in a bar in Witcher 1. No way! Dude! Alright, so that is so cool. There is someone that I just met, Corsi, and she spoke about the first time that I met with Dandelion and her. And she's like, I need to try and remember her name. But she owns the brothel in Novigrad. So if you go to Novigrad and you go to the brothel, the lady there, you're going to meet her again in Witcher 3. That's so cool, eh? Yeah. I'm excited. Now I want to play the first one too. Remember the other day we were chatting about friends and babies? Yes, I'll never forget. A friend in our group is now pregnant. I'm going to be an auntie. That is fantastic news. Oh my gosh, bro. Isn't it exciting? Yeah, it's the best being an auntie and an uncle.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
All of the fun, none of the mess. Yeah, you'll get there eventually, but let me know when you do eventually get there. Sheesh. How are you finding the game, Kossi? Like in terms of, you know, playing such an old game, does it still feel good to play? It's very exciting. I'm scared. What if I like babies and want my own? Oh, but yes, super exciting. We're going to support the hell out of them. Yeah, absolutely we are. You guys are. I'll support in spirit. Yeah, that's the risk that you take. And there's a good chance you will be broody. It happens. It's a very normal, natural thing. You know?
Here already. Come on.
And then have a baby.
Should start soon.
Why not? You'll be an amazing mother as well. Good morning. How you doing, Belliness? What's up? Welcome in. How's the morning going, Billy? Can men get broody? Yeah, of course. I get broody. Yeah, and one day, Teddy Bean, she's out there somewhere, right? I wonder what she's doing right now.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind.
She's probably dreaming of you too. I wonder. I hope so. I hope so. That's exciting. Potato beans.
A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone.
She really does have a lovely voice.
My dream come the morning.
We should marry this woman.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
I like her.
To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet eyes.
Teddy's nice to you. You don't know what to do? Accept it. Let it happen, bro. It's so nice. Marry her today. You can't marry her. Is this a song about Jennifer?
Its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind
It's about, that makes sense that it's about Dandelion, because how does she know Jennifer?
the wish I whispered
Meg?
when it all began.
Thank you, Tater Beans.
Forge a love you might never have found. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To
No, but she says lilac.
of raven locks and twisted stormy of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
And Yennefer smells of lilac. Unless Dandelion also smells it. Yeah, raven locks and violet eyes and smells of lilac. Most people in the Witcher universe know Yennefer because she is a very renowned witch. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that, so she, you know, it could be a song. So you're saying it's a song about Dandelion? It's.
I know him.
Who is it? Then Google should.
'Twas him murdered some
Yeah,
Temerian boys
lecherous
back in White
lady.
Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say?
How you doing,
He
X?
murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this year's Priscilla.
Yeah, Kiko.
Known also as Calinetta.
Thank you for the
As lovely
305
as she is
consecutive stream streak. I appreciate
This-
it.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's
How
told
you
me a
doing,
great
Lick-
deal
yeah,
about
keep
you,
going.
and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Am I weird that I played this when it came out? Found it completely forgettable. That is strange. Yes. Like the greatest game. One of the greatest games ever made. You found it forgettable. It's not for everyone, I guess. You can't have incredibly good taste as well, Snakey. You're really so talented and handsome. You know, leave some for the rest of us.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards.
I'm still enjoying
They
The Witcher
always
so
babble,
much,
as you
Yakiko.
just demonstrated. But listen.
I've only been playing it
besides
for 2
giving me the
weeks and
details of
I'm
my
not even
affairs,
finished the base game
did
yet.
Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Alright.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent
Oh,
one.
I'm
When last
glad
I
to
saw
hear that,
Dandelion, he told me
Pussy.
he was planning a heist.
Sounds good.
Siggy Reuven's vault,
Thank you for being here, Yakiko.
and I've not seen him since.
Please give it another go, Snakey. Like 100%. I was going to even suggest that. Give it another crack. Let's see what you think. Like, really get absorbed into it, you know, because the side quests and the stories between everything, like, it kind of locks you in. And then obviously Gwent. I don't know if you've played Gwent. I did answer, by the way, about how good the number one is. Oh, wait. Where did I miss that? Sorry. It's actually fantastic. The fighting took a bit to get used to, but I like it now, and the story is just as rich as number 3. The animation isn't that bad either. Thank you for that. All right, I'm going to look into it. Maybe, I don't know if I should wait for them to remaster the first one and play it then, or just play the old one, you know. I'm talented and handsome, but a disgusted, bigoted racist. Can't have it all. There we go. Of course. There's always something, you know. Honestly, don't think you need to wait. Maybe I should just freaking do it.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Younger Snakey didn't want to waste his time playing a card game within a game, but let older Snakey change that. Try it out. I'm telling you, you love card games. You'll like this. Derek, I highly recommend Waits for Which One remake. The OG game was good back in the day, but it does not hold up well today. No, I can imagine it doesn't hold up as well, but you got to also remember when you're playing these games, you got to be patient with that fact that it's a little bit dated, and kind of not expected to live up to newer standards. Have you played the first one, Zumotes? Have you finished it? I'll pop 2 pics in Discord to show the graphic difference compared to 3. Thank you for that, Chris. I have seen it's not that bad. Maybe what we do is there voice acting or is it all red? Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
Here I go again. Rushing to Dandelion's rescue.
Alright, good.
He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed.
While you're looking in Discord, look at me on high shits.
See if our warbler don't come home on his own.
Flip, bro.
Take care now.
Flip, bro. Dude, I don't know. I have no comments. Just on high stuff. But please take more. We can make this a series. Smokey the Pot being high on high stuff. Volume 1. I came across a very tall pole in the garden the other day. I decided I want to get to the top of it. And that was the beginning of my journey. It never ended. Up on a pole, I know. Just trust me on this one, Dead Oryx. I completed Witcher 1 twice already. The last time I finished it was in COVID. The game frustrated the shit out of me. If you got frustrated, then I know it's frustrating, bro. Because you have got the patience of a patron saint. Roadkill, shut up and take my money. Alright. I can't shut up though, bro. Not when you in, yeah? You get me all excited. How you doing? Roadkill, thank you very much for that resub. I appreciate 11 months. We're working up to a 1 whole year of beautiful friendship. Look at this man passed out on the floor, drunk. To imagine.
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion's poetry. The Kingfisher preen, then fell in the latrine. No, he
Yeah, wheel tickets go on sale tomorrow, boys. High shit and high shit. Beautiful chef's kiss.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Show me what you're peddling. Let's see what cards they have. I don't care. I buy it. Even though none of those are for me. We buy them anyway. Very well.
See you later.
I am tip-top, sir. I just got home after a day of being trained. How to do something I have done for 20 years. Oh, that's always fun, bro. Probably being trained by someone that doesn't know half as much as what you already know, right? How the devil are you, old chum? I'm doing well. There's no complaints on my end. Enjoying The Witcher, playing some cards, chatting to the herdies. It'd be very festive. As per usual. Very blessed. Scam wheel time of the month for us. It needs to happen. I know it hurts, Zumotes. I know it's frustrating. But it is tradition. Unless you can think of something better to do for the money. Time races tomorrow. Yeah, boy. How much money do you have, Meg? Are you rich enough to buy yourself a ticket? I'm sure you do. You must have a lot of money. 280k in the bank, bro. What?
My wife's mum's an old shuffle.
Careful about carrying a thick wallet around like that. You might get jumped by one of these South African herdies, bro.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Cheers. No, but we don't use those points for the wheel, lemons. We use channel points. How many of those do you have? You want to save up for the pretty pink diamond, so if I win big at the races, I'll get anxiety tickets. Oh, and you can. You can win very big in the races. I think it would also look very good with the little pink diamond there, Meg. It's about time. Luckily, this guy training us was all right. We had lunch and did the training in about 4 hours instead of 8. We got more hybrid EV training in October to look forward to too. That must be exciting, bro, working with hybrid and EVs. That's a whole other ball game. Sounds tiring. Glad it's not me. You have 37. You can buy a ticket tomorrow if you want to buy a ticket, lemons.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Wanna bet?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Do I buy here tomorrow?
You'll make this robe here.
Geralt.
Your equipment will be safe.
Go to the bathhouse and talk to Siggy Reuven. Siggy, or is it a soft G? Siggy. Siggy. Feel like a Siggy. Alright, so we're naked.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh, Sigiri Vu. Sigiri. Sigiri. Whatever. Did you just.
He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back offering bigger. He's all like a horse.
Clear that you've not seen
I remember this. We fight in here.
Yes. Does it look back on it?
Ja, dankie. Yes, plezier.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
We're gonna fight in towels, bro.
First ever party with my prick hanging out.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Oh, let's get it started. Been better, mate. Sickness running through the farm at the moment. The fam, sorry. Been off work for the last few days. That sucks, Emu. The best thing is always rest with these kinds of things. You know, and if one gets sick, we all get sick in the household. That sucks, bro. At least you got a little bit of time off work. Hopefully you use that time to get the rest to recover, you know. My kind of party, right, bro? I agree. Breaking that guy's foot, such a... Oof. Wait, which one? The dwarf? I can't be asked with it, bro. The training is basically don't lick the orange cable. I can strip down an EV battery and replace cells safely as it is, but apparently you need a level 4 accreditation these days. Yeah, well, just get the thing, you know. I know it sucks and you can do it, but get the badge so people know. Salty! Sure, almost thought I would lose this. Where are you now, Salty? Are you at home? Are you in the hospital? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Thank you for the 435 stream streak. I just like calling it the scam wheel as we get scammed out of all our precious channel points. You do. You don't have to, though. You choose to be scammed. You like it a little. Don't choose your mode. Murder, death, kill. It's going to happen. X. That's what we're going to do. Going to rock out with your clock outs. Not that kind of weapon, Meg. Geralt's got his weapon sucked away. You know he does. Anyway, Oryx, hope you're having a great stream. Have to go. Still busy at hospital. Love you all, Herdies. Love you too, Salty. You handsome man, you. Good luck out there. Sending you all the best wishes, bro. Chat later. Okay, let's go. We're going to hit him over the head with the... Oh!
Keep it together, lads. Keep it together, lads.
Oh, that guy got me from the side, man. Cheap shots. Domu's daddy or not. Not that time. That was a warm-up, Meg. Now we show them. Domu's daddy. There we go.
Keep it together, lads.
Ooh. You gotta keep the footwork up, you know. You're good with the footwork, then you'll be fine. Just gotta keep moving. Oh no. Is there a guy in the pool here? And that's how you do it. Any more gaming tips, you let me know. I'm very good at these things. Oh, you hit me. Oh no. Last guy. Okay, can we rob him? Yeah, if I could tie a towel like Geralt, it wouldn't be so awkward at the spot. But I wish I could. I'm terrible at tying a towel. When I tie a towel, I have to walk like little baby steps, bro. Act cool, act cool.
That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zeracania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness
It
with
looks
nature.
like him, dude.
Magical place, really. But I
Yeah,
missed
we don't wear towels.
civilization, so
Yeah.
I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad.
Maximum
become a
maneuverability in
respected
case of
citizen.
assassins. You
Who
never know,
knows?
Meg.
Someday, maybe even a town
Drop the
councillor.
towel. Could save your life one day. But I miss... What? I miss it. Huh.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
I like him.
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Does this say do nude spas? No, I don't think so. I've never seen one. Unless someone has been to one before here in South Africa. South Africans aren't like Europeans. We like to wear our clothes. Didn't know Witcher 3 had so many humorous bits. Oh, it's brilliant, Captain. So good. How you doing, Denton? How's the Wednesday afternoon going for you now? So where will I find Junior? Hope I find Junior before Cleaver does.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy?
That guy looks like a
Worth
little bit
try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And
like
he's
that actor
discreet,
from
a
Ghostbusters. What's his
value in
name?
itself.
Good.
Leave you to it then. I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch
He's going
Towers.
gambling.
Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid
No, we
virgins
haven't.
who ply him with sparkling
Not
wine
yet.
and
We
pastries
met with Trish
stuffed with
earlier.
nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Why so irritable? What about you? Any beef with Dandelion? Kijk,
You
die
wouldn't happen to
Bokstra.
have a
How goes
bone to
met
pick
goes
with
well. How
Dandelion,
goes
would
die
you?
Bokstra?
Of course I
I
do.
mean, Wookie Triple
Dead
X.
serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Bookster it is. Yeah, all right, mate. I'm glad to hear that, man. I like Dijkstra. Full of shit, but I like the character, Dan. Just old and tired as it goes, yeah. Well, yeah, pull up in, yeah, old bully bench. Yeah, this is old age home, bro. You know it. Where the old fogies come and hang out. And play our video games. Listen to our stories.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me.
Poker.
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
All right. Maybe I can help. What do you need?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
The dialogue is like, the writing in this is incredible, eh? It's like proper freaking Hollywood writing. No, it's not an oil painting. Neither am I, but here we are, bro. Wiki. Oh, it is. It's a masterpiece of a game, like an indeed. It's too good. I realized, like, when I played it now, I'm like, okay, I'm like going to try and be a little bit more thorough in this playthrough. And play as many of the quests, if not all of them, side quests and stuff. And now, like, I've pretty much played every single side quest before. So, there's one or two that I, like, were new to me. And I feel like there should be way more, because I don't feel like I spent a lot of time in the game. I thought I just, like, played the base game and a few side quests and I was done, but... like, I recognize so much of it. The fucking quest objection, top right, is killing me. Oh, yeah, that. But I can't... yeah. Can I take that off, actually? I might have a secondary quest. Pinned. No. It's the main quest. But I can't remove it. But yeah, it irritates me too. It's always pinged. And then if I'm doing the side quest, I sometimes go in the wrong direction.
Bart, stop that. Now.
Objection, objective. Find Horson, visit Horson, find Horson Casino. Oh, that's like objective. I thought you meant the pin.
Change that.
But less thinky. But less thinky.
Oh, yeah, that. Like, Horson. I mean, if that is a real surname from the old times, it must, you know, we all know where it comes from. Yeah, sounds like we're in the middle of Amsterdam. Like, because, you know, every surname's got a history. It means that. Is Horson a real surname? And what is its origin? The etymology. Horson is not a standard or established family surname, but rather an archaic English insult and a noun meaning son of a whore or an illegitimate child. Historically, it was rarely given as a real family name, though mock or yeah. So it generally was not a family name. Not saying that it was not a family name, but it was a troll. Bro has a troll though. Now we know you type like an old person. No, I do. Very slow with one finger. It's like a fantasy. Yeah. Well, a name used in those times, but more of a derogatory term. Oh, you son of a whore, you know. Which is something that people, I guess, would still use these days. Not as much. I've never used that insult in my life before.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold.
20
and all
tons
the
of
lighter
gold?
Stuff, and
The
you
hell?
will help me get it back.
Fine, I'll help you.
Fine, I'll help you.
You're not exactly.
It's fairly common here. Call someone that
Witcher mutations.
terrible name.
They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise.
The saying, yeah.
All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
Not being as little as it is probably was back, yeah. In your day, thieves got... Oh.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed?
I like this
The
guy,
year,
eh?
maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This line.
Robert Baratheon, how to
I'll
use that?
elaborate. Explosion.
Never
Big
heard of
enough
it
to
in my
blow
life.
that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Hit this plicky, you silly goose. Now I understand why I'm left in red. I couldn't see because I'm streaming, corrupt. Although I'll check your messages now. Thank you for sending me all those messages. So lovely. But you know, I'll check the messages after stream. Come on, give me a break. That's so demanding. Bad mushrooms, what do you mean? Game of Thrones? Oh, I haven't seen Game of Thrones.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The
Sorry,
spores
you
are
mean-
highly toxic.
I'm one of
One
those
whiff and you're
guys.
dead.
Not you,
Unless you're a
Lycan.
troll,
Oh
that is.
no, heartbroken, corrupt. I thought you were talking about me. Shit.
Bad troll.
Silly
Not
goose.
talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Dorix, I cracked the top 100 today. I might go pro when the game releases. What do you mean go pro? You're already pro, dude. GG, that's insane. Wow. Considering that, how many people, because I looked at the top score, it's like over 100,000 people in that game. Am I right in saying that?
On the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Shooting some critically obtained that antidote. Must have been one powerful blast. Bits of pipe clear over here. Breathe. Must have been one powerful blast. Very grating.
Yeah, I need to get away from this stuff.
Can't breathe.
I think so. I got 800k in a run and I'm sitting on 79. That is crazy, man. Never been anywhere near that in any video game in ever in my life.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful
And I don't plan
blast.
on changing that anytime soon. Okay, but we've done everything we needed to do here. So.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
No.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Locked. I'm so confused.
Bits of pipe clear over here.
Must go any
been one
further.
powerful blast.
Drink Pop's antidote. Sorry, I need to drink the antidote. That's... Can I make this antidote? Where do I even find it now? Do I have to make it? In alchemy? Okay. No, it's not here. No, in your in my inventory. I don't think so. No, it won't be any of this. Under the gears icon. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm there now. You saw it? Oh my gosh, it went into my come on. Meg? Open your eyes, please. The green, yeah, it is. It's ready in my inventory, like ready in my quick draw slot, you know. I thought I would have to equip it, you know. So silly.
Drowners. Of course.
No. Drowners is elemental oil, right? I forget. Elemental. We are so smart. I know, Meg. We don't need that hotline, Coins. We've got Meg. Throw that away. I don't have any heals. Oh no, I do. This is it. Alright, we put it here. Oh, it killed me. We do it again. Oh, that'd be Meg's number. Oh, I didn't. Thank you. I'll take it. Let me write it down. Just in case I need any help later and Meg's not around. I can help you. I'm getting stuck in the first part of Mario Bros. It's crazy. There used to be like actual Nintendo helpline for you guys in Canada and America. We didn't have that in South Africa, of course. But I saw like that it was actually a thing. I think that would have been a pretty sweet job, not gonna lie.
Great.
As like a youngster coming out of school. Did you even call it? That is so crazy.
At the time of the explosion, blast tore it from the wall.
And obviously it was, you know, premium call rates.
Must have been one
Mr.
powerful blast.
Wormsy, hey, what's up, Silent? You hand it? Bro, I'm not even listening now.
Outrageous potions with push much through that. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic.
I used to get monthly Barnacle magazine shipped to my house and Lego packages for free. Crazy times for free. Okay. We are on the right track. Giving us a full blue line to where we need to go. We've drank Pops' potion. Now we just need to get our sword all oiled up. You want that thing oiled up? I want it oiled up. With some Elementa oil.
Counters. Of course.
Oh, yes.
Definitely came through here. Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired.
I'm enjoying the Beast of Reincarnation story. Is it getting good, eh? Are you going to play the 2 DLCs? Yeah, I want to, Violent. I want to. I've finished one of the DLCs. I never finished Blood and Wine. But I thought if I stick with this one,
Didn't mention anyone else.
I want to finish it.
Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere.
I'm like kind of being very thorough with my playthrough.
Couldn't keep it down.
So,
the other guy.
dude,
Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, Dranners will never stop congregating.
I've been playing for like 2 weeks. And I haven't even finished the base game. I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. It's the first time I've ever played Gwent as well. I'm enjoying Gwent. Yeah, we made it. Slicing and dicing, baby. It's all I know, Meg. It's all I know. Oh, and also, Meg, you missed out, but earlier we went to the brothel in Novigrad and we made sweet love to the elf lady. So there are 3 women you can lay in that area. Then you've got, you said the person in, when you said you got about 10, was that including the 3 in the brothel? Oh, you should have seen it, Miss B. You should have seen it. That's my boy. Perv. Why did you call me a perv? Oh my gosh, misbehaving. The pot's calling the kettle black. Perv. Shit. Sheesh, bro. I'm over encumbered. I'm like in complete shock right now. I'm still recovering from it. Please give me time. Misbehaving. Yeah, the brothel ladies on my bedpost count. Okay, they count. Good. You such a cucumber. I know. I've actually been pretty good in this game. Not that many cucumbers. There's something else we meant to get here. I don't know. User which says search sewer for evidence. Wish we could go through there. I'll rob that. The pots calling the cattle a horsin'. No, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. But it's something like that, yes. Close. Close, but no cigarette.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
We need to go back. Hey, welcome back, Lady Lever. Did you manage to get an extra few Z's? Are you feeling better?
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Wyvern oil and caramel. The energy you still have at this time. That Nachi must come from Colombia. No, I didn't even eat an Nachi. I didn't have any. I've eaten nothing. That's how you know that saying, stay hungry? It works, bro. If I eat something, then I'll feel fatigued. Even when I used to be in the acting thing, they'd tell you, don't eat. Have something small. I live on comments, bro, and good vibes. Huh? Yeah, must be. For what? Die man eet nie. No, I eat. I just have a big breakfast.
Wonderful.
And then it kind of sustains. I start to get hungry now. Like I can feel it. Tisk tisk. What's tisk tisk? Class. Food is for the rich, Miss B. You know this. He ordered from Starbucks too. Yeah, Belliness, she works at Starbucks. Don't tell. Sorry, oops. Ranting, in which department does your friend work at the place I work? Ooh, oh. Oh, that was because of that drama that she had at your office, hey, Miss B. And Ransing got the message from his friend or something. That was a crazy day. I wish I had a coffee discount. Yeah, that would be nice. Me too. Belliness, can you organize us Starbucks vouchers, please? They get you addicted, they do indeed. Belliness is also a content creator. She's a lovely content creator. She plays a lot of marbles on stream. Boop in particular. It's just a fun time to just relax and hang. You can play some Boop and chat to a legend. You like sometimes stream from home, but other times you're at work and you just... I'll get right on. Oh, thank you, Belliness. I look forward to my huge discount vouchers from compliments of Starbucks. Yeah, I've got one. Yeah, there are a few. My friend brought them into the country actually. So, and he brought Starbucks, and he also brought in Domino's. Domino's took a big dive. Yeah, that 5 eggs and some meat in the morning lets you last. Yeah, I had 5 eggs this morning and a burger patty. I actually cooked a burger patty, then I cut it into small pieces, then I put it inside a wok, then I threw my eggs inside the wok, threw some cheese, and it makes little meat, gives it some more flavor. It was nice. How many rands is a latte? A latte, to be honest, I haven't been to Starbucks for a while, but there's another restaurant very similar to Starbucks, and it's called Seattle Coffee, which is quite weird. It's called Seattle Coffee, but it was British people that started Seattle in South Africa. So they went from England, they had really good Seattle coffee, and apparently, I think that's how the story goes. Unless you guys have got Seattle Coffee in the UK. But yeah, Seattle Coffee is very popular here. So a large cappuccino at Seattle, and it'll be the same price as Starbucks, is 60 Rand, which works out to, for a large grande cappuccino, 60 Rand. It's $4 plus minus. $4 for a grande. How much is a grande cappuccino at Starbucks? We do Seattle's best at Starbucks. Seattle is famous for their coffee. You used to get Seattle, the actual brand Seattle, or coffee from Seattle. Starbucks cappuccino in South Africa generally costs around 51 Rand. Okay, but we need a grande. Yeah, it's probably going to be $4.50 for a grande. 60 Rand, of course, yeah. $4.95. It's not a huge difference. It should be a little bit cheaper in South Africa, to be honest, but because labor prices are so much lower. Yeah. Now that's the breakfast for champions. It's the best, bro. It's healthy, protein, eggs. Eggs is good for everything. especially the soul. Okay, Dijkstra.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I'm done investigating. Do we ever get to play Gwent
Examined
against
every
him?
nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found pieces of the bomb.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
What was the board game in Assassin's Creed 3? Never been any good at cards. I never played Assassin's Creed 3 actually.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb was inside the pipe. Tickets tomorrow, yes. Tickets go on sale tomorrow. Make sure you bring your money, 30,000 channel points, okay? Billiness, you're going to come buy a ticket. Miss V, buying a ticket.
From inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm.
It's low-key on my calendar. Really? Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. Do we have a VIP in the house? And that could do a shout out for Billiness. Plus, you guys have got to go follow this freaking amazing human being. She just got all the good energy.
All right. You inspect the pools
All
on
the
the
good
right.
stuff.
I'll take
Ding,
the ones on
ding.
the left. Holler if you find anything.
Oh, Fumbles, thank you very much for doing that, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, tonight I might jump in and play a little game.
Nothing interesting.
Of my, Flip, we need to find out when that game launches, Fums. I think we need to contact them and let them know we've got a prodigy on our hands and sponsored segment, you know.
Oil looks
Well,
like
of course, thank you, Billy. You know, I appreciate having you around here. So much.
silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Get one ticket, Lady Lieber. No, save you money. We're going to do slime races tomorrow. This is my USB, sorry.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Henkel, who's that?
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And
have a good one,
Geralt,
Prince.
Start looking into this.
You take care, man. Thank you for being here. Dead says follow, I follows. Thank you, Ranting. Yes, sir. What a way to die, right?
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Go to Margrave Hackle's house. What are we going to do at Margrave Hackle's house?
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
Take care now.
Brigandry.
Don't stare or I'll flog some manners into you.
Oh. The King Vision proudly invites you to nightly performances by Priscilla, the Colonetta, guaranteed to tug every heartstring.
Elven blood, eh?
Elven blood. Look at these. This is witch hunters. I should kill them. But I'm nice.
Any needs, Master?
I want to buy a rug.
Welcome. Welcome.
What time is it for you? Yeah, it's 12 minutes to 6 o'clock in the evening. Enjoy supper, Ranting. Have a good one. Yeah, you guys on the West Coast, you're 9 hours behind us, Bellinus. And then when your daylight saving changes, you're 10 hours behind us. So, you know, it is now 6:48 in the morning for you. You've been at work for... Are you at work right now? Are you speaking to us on your phone?
What have you got there?
Lots of books. Anything worth reading? How to avoid colossal vessels. The Horse Whistler. Do it yourself. Chronicles of Redania. The collected verse of Gonzalo de Vorcio book. Toussaint, douchey out of Tales of Fantasy and Wonder. No, at home, just moaming it up.
So long.
Oh, okay, I thought you were already off to work this morning. So you got up super early.
Welcome.
What have you got?
Look at this guy's things. Trinkets.
So long.
I don't need that. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go here. There is a...
Any needs, Master?
Yeah, me.
Welcome. Welcome.
Show me your ways.
What have you got there?
We get that one. Nope. Buy. Okay, buy another one. Buy all the ingredients that we are missing here. I need to be more like active with this if we're gonna try and make every potion. Huh. I'll buy extra of that. There's a lot of these that I can actually make already. Succubus mutagen. Whole mutagen. Water hag. I don't. Succubus mutagen. Hmm. You know, chicken nuggets for breakfast are a priority. Definitely is a priority. Is that what is for breakfast? I love chicken nuggies. They are the best. That guy's pretty cool. Oh no, I've spoken to him. Alright, well let me call it there. I don't want to step into that
So long.
quest and then it takes us away for like the next 2 hours. So I'll just put a pin in it there and then we'll come back tomorrow and finish off. I'm still enjoying The Witcher. It's so easy to play and so fun and everyone is so familiar with it, you know. Rye has autism and is very selective and eats like 8 things. That's both tough and not tough at the same time, because at least you know where you stand and what he likes to eat, you know, and you don't have to kind of, but maybe, you know, it also gives you an opportunity to kind of be experimental and try and figure out something else that you can make for him. But I mean, 8 things is a variety enough if you ask me. Come back to tomorrow to reject Triss, right? Yeah. It's going to be a big argument tomorrow, Meg, I think. I haven't even played my Witcher games yet. Oh, you're going to have the best time when you get that started, Lady Liebe. I promise. What's your Gwent deck? I'm using Northern Realms. I'm also getting into Gwent for the first time. Riviera, I never played Gwent in my other playthroughs. There's no argument. There isn't an argument. You're right. It is what it is. You know who to pick. I know who to pick. Maddox. Hey, Diddy in chat. How you doing, Maddox? What's up? Welcome in. Do you think we should do it again? Have you ever picked Triss before, Meg? I've never. I keep chickening out. My heart's set and old. Yennefer. I'm going to make a nice new one cover for stream tomorrow. So I'm going to get all creative. I've seen you pictures. Nothing special. Is it? Is it boring? Yes, man. Did I save my game? I don't know if I saved. Bye, Daddy Black Dog. Take care. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good day at work and you got lots of things done. This is a good tune. Where's the song from? But it works so well with The Witcher. This is like a Witcher song. No unicorn hanky-panky. Yeah, boring. Have a great rest of your day. And you, Lady Lever, you have a freaking amazing rest of your day. You all do. Thank you for the support and being here, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with more Witcher, more Gwent, and more of everything between that. Good conversation, interesting conversation, wild conversation. I try. Would rather hang out here, though. Yeah, I know. And I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Black Dog means a lot. The Royal Scots Dragoon Guards. Okay. Schley. I served with the Royal Dragoon Guards. I served with them. We were attached to them for a few months. Bunch of wankers, if you ask me. I'm just kidding. They're all right. Okay, we got options. There's a few people. Oh yeah, I've got my raid app. I've got this raid app that was built for me. Not for me, that Cell built. And it's actually quite cool. Works very well. It helps me pick people to raid. It's called the Cell Twitch app. Oh no, now it's something's not working. Bye bye, Oryx. Thank you, Zuma. You take care, man. I love the bagpipes too. I do. Why do you always take the girl to bed in the game the moment Meg leaves? No, I was waiting for Meg. I was literally waiting. But she wasn't here. What a good song this, bro. How's this song? This is a war song. It like gets you right deep down in the freaking bones. Do you guys want to raid? Sphere is streaming now. You know, Sphere, part of this community. He's streaming. You can raid Sphere. You guys want to play marbles at Bellinus? We can do marbles at Bellinus. You can go to Tato Beans. You know, La Femme. Apex. I need to raid Apex at some point. But we don't have to do it today. I was big shot Scottish dancer when I was really... Bro, you're full of stories, Meg. I love it, man. When are we going to see content of you doing some dances? Tato. I like raiding Tato. Wednesdays is like usually, you know, a good raid for Tato Beans. I think I raided her very recently. I can't remember. You competed at the World Champs? No ways. What the hell, bro? Oh yeah, I need to write these things down so that if when we stream together next, we can talk about these things. I can ask these questions because this is the stuff we want to know. GG's, man. See you tomorrow. VDub. Have a good one. Bretco, Zoomote, Magic Meg, Black Dog, Lemons, Lady Libidakara. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Appreciate you. I'll send you off to Tater Beans, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll carry on with The Witcher, and like I said, more shenanigans. You guys take care. Love you lots and lots and lots. Like Jello shots. All the Jello shots. Cheers, Dan and Dance. Good night. Take care, bro. And we'll continue our adventures tomorrow.